championship. We are live from Kantipur Max. This is an opportunity for these players to mark their name at the world stage. As we stare on the screen, Nepal taking on Sri Lanka. Nepal sanga kehi experienced players chhan. Nepal women's team is taking on Sri Lankan women's team. Nabita Shrestha, 9-time national TV champion, is also participating from Nepali side. Yo tournament ko kura garदाखेरि 5 वटा देशहरुले यो कम्पिटिसनमा पार्टिसिपेट गरिरहेका छन्. नेपाल, श्रीलंका, India, Maldives, Bangladesh. These South Asian teams have opportunity to go to London in 2026 and play the World Table Tennis Team Championship. पहिलो म्याचमा Nepal is taking on Sri Lanka. नेपालको लागि नबिता श्रेष्ठ, Bianca Rai, Ivana Thapa and Yangi Paudel. Bandara is taking on Ivana. Ivana representing Nepal. Bandara representing Sri Lanka. Young knobs, big opportunities, big stage. This is the moment. Can they hold their nerve? र च्याम्पियनशिपको बारेमा कुरा गर्दाखेरि जुलाई 30 र 31 मा लैनचोर टेबल टेनिस हलमा भइरहेको छ यो च्याम्पियनशिप. एन्ड वी आर लाइभ फ्रम Kantipur Max. Kantipurको यो प्रयास to get the spotlight to these young players. We're also live from Kantipur Max YouTube channel. If you're watching us from there, दुवैजना players-हरु, they are warming up. Backhand batter. They're trying to get their hands ready now. That's been your team match. Or team match, 4 जना players-हरु छन्. Each match will be 5 rounds. 3 जना players-हरुले they will play against 3 players from the opposition. Any team winning 3 sets wins the match. Your tournament round robin league ma hunecha. That means every team will play against other team. So Nepal will be playing against Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Bangladesh as well. 1 wins le 11 point collect garneछ हरेक टिमले. The team winning this tournament will head to the World Championship in 2026 happening in London. Big opportunity for these nations. Both the player, दुवैजना खेलाडीहरु कोर्टको एमा बसेर प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेका छन्. They're training themselves up. They're warming themselves up. Bianca, we can see Bianca on the screen. Courtको left side batter, trying to get her hold on that bat. This is the first time Nepalले यो competition hold गरिरहेको. And here we go. Match has started. Nepal starting with a point 1-0 Bianca. All right. So that was a push, hand raised by the referee. Sri Lanka taking on the lead. Back footमा गएर रिसिभ गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर straight into the net. Alright, well played. राम्रो placement त्यहाँनेर. She outsmarted the Sri Lankan player there. So top spin बाट निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. That was a beautiful smash, backhand smash, top spin, giving no chance to Ivana. खेलको सुरुवाती पडावमा लीड लिएको छ श्रीलङ्काले. Trying to go for that side spin र able to execute that perfectly. We can see on the replay backhand shot र पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. Another smash, another miss, and Nepal slowly marching back again. Can Ivana come back? Look at the nerves, look at the focus. National championship. Beautiful shot, that was a great smash. Push, there was a chance, a little flight to your ball ma, and then she banged it from the top. No chance for Ivana there. Push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. The Sri Lankan player unable to execute it properly. That was a chance. Flight through the ball ma, but she was unable to execute it properly. We can see on the replay that beautiful smash. She was trying to follow it up, but execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. And it's 6 each. 6 Nepal, 6 Sri Lanka. Opportunity for Nepal to lead for the first time in this game. Try to push that. Tableको एन्डमा निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन्, trying to outsmart the Sri Lankan player. Backhand push, तर unable to execute as she wanted it. The match score line here, the two players, they're making some mistakes. At this level, they will have to they'll have to minimize their mistakes. 7-7 score line. Hardek set 11 points ko huncha. So we are nearing the end of this first set. Ivana. फेरि पनि पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन्. Backhand push, no spin on the ball. The netमा लाग्न पुगेको ball, unable to execute it properly. If we take a look at the hand position of Ivana, ब्याटको ह्यान्डललाई ब्याकह्यान्डबाट पुश गरेर ब्याकह्यान्डबाट समाएर ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन्. That makes it very easier for the player to execute both backhand र front hand को executionsहरु. नेपालको कोच मोहन दास सँग के च्याट गर्दै छिन्. टाइम आउट, निकै नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट टाइम आउट नेपाली टिमको लागि. मोहन दास आफै पनि इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयर रहिसकेका छन्. नेपाली टोलीलाई विगत 5 महिनादेखि सम्हालिरहेका छन्. On the other hand, Sri Lankan coach giving his inputs to the player. जसमा नेपालमा पहिलो पटक हुँदैछ यो क्वालिफिकेसन. हामी लैनचोर टेबल टेनिस हलबाट live show live from Kantipur Max. We're also live from Kantipur Max, it's a YouTube channel. We'll go round between Ivana and Bandara. Bandaraले 1-0 ले lead गरेकी छिन्. Can Ivana make a comeback? That backhand shot beautifully executed, raw point straight. 1-0 फेरि पनि दोस्रो सेटमा पनि. Look at that beautiful smash. Bandarako कुरा गर्दा निकै नै flexible देखिन्छन्. She is very comfortable with moving her hand, moving her wrist around. Look at that beautiful wrist movement. तर यो पटक पनि उनले चाहेको execution गर्न सकिनन्. It is just about wrist. It is about your body positioning. It's about your foot as well. Error from Ivana. Ball राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सकिनन्. That was a side spin from Bandara. Bandara फेरि पनि hand raise from the referee. They'll have to play it again. I want you to take a look at Ivana's wrist. The wrist use गरेर बललाई स्पिन गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन्. तर यो पटक पनि एक्जिक्युसन गर्न असफल रहिन्. पहिलो सेटमा भने जस्तै they will have to minimize their errors if they are to win this match. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर unable to execute properly. फेरि पनि Ivana अलिकति frustrated देखिन्छन्. Young players, they will have to calm their nerves. Big stage. Beautiful execution. Can she capitalize on this? Ivana going for that shot and she does. यो सँगै 3-3 को score line. Ivana trying to make a comeback here. Beautiful smash. Layoff गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनेर Ivanaले. Flight थियो त्यो बलमा and Bandara, she gave no chance to Ivana. Great body positioning. आफ्नो फुटको राम्रो युज गरिङ. And then a beautiful smash. तर यो पटक पनि she was trying to push it. Unable to do so. Ivana को कुरा गर्दाखेरि she has been trying to get that smash. आफ्नो बडीलाई लेफ्ट साइडमा टिल्ट गरेर बल र ब्याटको स्पेसको युज गरेर राम्रो स्माश गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन् तर she has been unable to execute that properly. यद्यपि केही एक्जिक्युसन भने उनको राम्रो रहेको छ. If she can do more of that, then she can definitely get more points. Time out there. Important time out नेपाली टिमको लागि. कोच मोहन उनको हातको इशारा हेर्दाखेरि ब्याक एन्डमा केही इनपुट दिइरहेको देखिन्छ. Look at that. We talked about the body positioning. Whenever you make a smash, तपाईको body र ballको flight सबै कुराको राम्रो combination हुनुपर्छ if you have to execute that smash. Players-हरूले points grab गर्नको लागि smash धेरै युज गर्ने गरेका छन्. And look at this sheen, beautiful. नेपालको young. And then we also have foreigners here. This is an international tournament and good to see them. The combination of young Nepali children and foreigners and the heated nerves here. They're enjoying a lot. Lainchur ko yo TT Hall ma. They're having a good time. This tournament important for Nepal as well if they are to qualify for the World Table Tennis Team Championship. Ivana फेरि पनि बडीलाई टिल्ट गरेर स्माश गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन्. She hasn't been able to execute that properly. बललाई राम्रोसँग गाइड गर्न सकिरहेकी छैनन्. She is trying to get that backhand spin, back spin तर उनले चाहे अनुरूपमा कन्ट्याक्ट लिन सकेकी छैनन् बलसँग. योसँगै डेफिसिट 3 अङ्कमा झरेको छ. That was beautiful execution from Ivana. Short serve थियो. Well played Bandara. That was strategic. Skill र strategy लाई राम्रोसँग मिक्स गरिन् उनले. Push, smash, and another smash. Ivana केही फ्रस्ट्रेटेड देखिन्छन्. She has to be set point yahanera Banjarako लागि set point for Sri Lanka. Can Nepal make a comeback? Can Ivana make a comeback? Well, that will not be the case. 11-6 को स्कोर लाइन सहित अर्को सेट पनि श्रीलङ्काले आफ्नो पोल्तामा पार्न सफल भएको छ. बण्डारा अर्को सेट र यो सँगै 2-0 को स्कोर लाइनले श्रीलङ्काले लिड गरेको छ. 5 वटा सेट्सहरू हुनेछन्. A team winning 3 sets will take away the match. अब नेपालले जित्नको लागि लगातार 3टा सेट लगातार जित्नु पर्ने छ. We are live from Lanchor. If you would like to watch this match physically भने लन्चोरमा आएर यहाँले हेर्न सक्नुहुनेछ. नेपाली टिम officials and other VIPs. We're seeing a lot of young kids here as well. Good to see the future of Nepal enjoying this tournament. के थाहा भोलि गएर उहाँहरू पनि सायद नेपालको टिमलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्न सक्ने हुनुहुनेछ. Just like Ivana is doing here. र फेरि पनि ट्रेन्डलाई फलो गर्दै श्रीलङ्कन टिम start with the win. 1-0 यो थर्ड सेटमा. Ivana has to make a comeback. Ivanaले आफ्नो स्म्यासेसहरुमा धेरै रिलाइ गरेको पाइरहेका छौं. I mean, you have to utilize that as well. तर if that hasn't been going well for you, then you might as well switch to another strategy. यहाँनिर केही फोकस लुज गर्न पुगिन् Ivana. She might have been caught in two minds. कुनै पनि कुरालाई एक्जिक्युट गर्न सकिनन्. फेरि पनि dominance, if we have to give a term for Sri Lankan team, dominance to control. Look at that, beautifully placed, giving no chance. Ivana को body positioning ले गर्दाखेरि rather. She had no chance. 3-1 the score line. Now we played again, hand raised from the referee. Ivana फेरि पनि त्यो स्म्याशको लागि जान खोज्दै थिइन्. हामीले उनको बडी पोजिसनिङ हेर्ने हो भने it wasn't fit for the smash. उनी flat footed थिइन्. She has to tilt her body just like or move her waist around just like Banjara did there. अर्को smash, अर्को point. Great control Banjaraबाट. यो पटक भने स्म्याश गर्न सफल. She has been trying to execute that. Ivana, can she do more of that? Can she make a comeback here? अझै पनि 3 points ले पछाडी छिन्. Look at that beautiful backhand smash. That was well executed. Utkrista Ivanaबाट. Appreciation from the crowd as well. Push and a smash. Well executed. Well done Ivana. तर यो पटक पनि सेम एक्जिक्युसन को लागि जान चाहन्थिन्. फ्ल्याट फुटेड रहिन्. Trying to move her body backwards तर एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. She has to balance her foot with her hand movements, with her wrist movements. Sri Lankan team on the other side, control, dominance, skills mixed with strategy. Look at that. Did you just see that? Sharma smash, no chance. This shows the confidence the player has. Well, if you give that to me, I'll give it back to you, Ivana. Just like that, Ivana gets another point. Smash. We need more of this from Ivana. आफ्नो body positioning लाई उनले मेन्टेन गर्नुपर्ने देखिन्छ. र अफ गार्ड क्याच गरिन् त्यहाँनिर इभानालाई. बन्जारा Bondaraको serve हेर्ने हो भने she comes right at the edge of the table trying to get that spin. maybe Ivana can utilize that. Table ko far end ko space that use garna sakin bhane Ivana can get some points there as well. Set point, another set point for Bandara. Flat push ra backhanded smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनिर बन्दाराले. That was a good strategy. The execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. यद्यपि she has another set point. 4 अङ्कले पछाडी छ. 4 set points remaining here now. Ivana र यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि लगेको छ श्रीलङ्काले. श्रीलङ्का 3-0 सँग लिड गरिरहेको छ यो म्याचमा. This is a team tournament, so there will be other player going against each other as well. Ivana र बन्दाराको म्याचमा श्रीलङ्कन player Bandara has taken away the match. Now there we see lurking on the far side of the screen नेपालको निकै नै चर्चित र एक्सपिरियन्स खेलाडी नबिता श्रेष्ठ, 9-time national champion. 3 चोटि नेपाललाई साथमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् 2019 र 2016 मा. यसैगरी एशियन गेम्समा पनि 3 चोटि नेपाललाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् भने वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिपमा नेपाललाई 6 चोटि रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् नबिता श्रेष्ठ. This has to be the moment Nepal makes a comeback. If not, then it will be very difficult for Nepal to win this match. र यो पहिलो सेटको कुरा गर्दाखेरि 11-7, 11-6 र 11-6 को स्कोर लाइन सहित बन्दाराले श्रीलङ्कन टिमलाई लिड दिलाएकी छिन्. Just as a reminder, this is the qualification for World TT Team Championship 2026 मा लन्डनमा हुँदैछ. नबिता श्रेष्ठ नेपालको experienced team member taking on Tamad from Sri Lanka. This is a big opportunity for all these countries, Nepal, Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Bangladesh, to win and go to the World Table Tennis Championship. Now we will be going for the highlights. भर्खर सकिएको इभाना र बन्दारा बीचको म्याचको. So Nabita taking on the Sri Lankan player. Nepalko लागि आशा हुन् नबिता. Tamad from Sri Lanka. Look at her hand movement. एकदमै flexible देखिन्छन्. This is a warm up. दुवैजना players rather. There was a mix between Nepali र English. So दुवैजना players-हरु warm up गरिरहेका छन्. Can Nabita's experience get Nepal back on this match? 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Tamadको backhand action हेर्ने भने it looks really controlled. Nabita push गरिरहेकी छिन्. I really love the wrist movement from Tamad. Sri Lankan players-हरुको trend हेर्ने हो भने दुवैजना निकै नै flexible देखिन्छन्. Nepali players on the other hand, they try to use their upper body more, try to use the hand more. Tamad nikini focus in, and as we say, hami Lainchorma chhau. Lainchorma, there are young kids coming to enjoy this tournament, enjoy the qualification for the World TT rather Team Championship. Nepal ka futures haru bhanna saksau hami. We can see few jerseys there. Nabita is an inspiration for them. Nepal ma lamu samyबाट table tennis scene ma आफ्नो नाम बरकरार राख्न सफल Nabita. Tamad, on the other hand, trying to disappoint, will be looking to disappoint Nabita here. आफ्नो स्कुलबाट सिधै यहाँ आएको जस्तो देखिन्छ हाम्रो यङ नानी बाबुहरू. Beautiful faces, खिलखिलाउँदो अनुहार, भोलिको फ्युचर्सहरू नेपालको लागि. This second match in the second set rather in this team match, first team match. 30th र 31st July मा भइरहेको यो tournament. A team winning this tournament will head to World Championship. Opportunity here for Sri Lanka. Win against Nabita and your chances increases tremendously. Tamad will be starting with the serve. A little bit nervousness in the faces of the player, a lot of focus. Nepal 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Can Nabita make a comeback? Can Nabita rise to the occasion for Nepal? Look at that. हामीले पहिला पनि कुरा गरेको थियौं. Sri Lankan players wrist movement, body positioning, and then straight smash. केही पनि मौका दिनन् त्यहाँनेर. Nabita was caught off guard. Beautiful smash त्यहाँनेर. That was a well-met shot, well-met smash. Smash ko kura गर्ने हो भने we'll have to say control Nabitaबाट. We can see the experience there. That was a bit short. Unfortunate रहन पुग्यो Nabitaको लागि. Big stature, big player, big name, big stage. र योसँगै बराबरी गर्न सफल. Listen to the cheer from the crowd. She's a crowd favorite here at Nepal. Push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, trying to keep that short. Just trying to play some mind games here, Nabita. Nabitaको strengthको कुरा गर्ने हो भने she has a lot of control, especially उनको front hand सँग. निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर तमादले तर एक्जिक्युट गर्न पनि असफल रहिन्. Look at Tamad. Center of gravity-लाई अलिकति तल गरेर she's trying to tilt her body down to get that center of gravity right so that उनको body र foot combination correct होस्. Push र smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Nabita able to get Tamad on a trap. फेरि पनि अर्को push, trying to get Tamad to smash. Tamad falling for the trap. Nabita is setting up for her. That's why we call experience matter. 6-4 the scoreline. That was a chance. He lift भएको थियो त्यो ball र if you are Nabita, you're not letting that go. Look at that smash. Beautiful rotation. No chance at all for Tamad. That went like a bullet. Again, arco push. Tamad has been falling for that trap. Table tennis, it is not just about your hand, it is about your mind as well. And Nobita able to play that perfectly. Arko push, Arko trap, Nobita. There's a reason she's been a national champion for 9 times. यो पटक भने राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन गर्न सफल तमाद. Finally उनले गर्न खोजिरहेको कुरा, she was able to execute it. She has to play on her strength. Beautiful. Table को निकै तल गइसकेको थियो, त्यसलाई टप स्पिन दिएर Nobita was able to get that right in the middle of the table. र स्म्याश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तमाद. And the smash. र यो सँगै नेपाल wins this set. 1-0 को लिड लिनेछ यो दोस्रो म्याचमा. हाइलाइट्सहरु देख्न सक्छौं. Initially श्रीलंका started with the win. Beautiful smash. Nobita केही अफ गार्ड पाएकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर, भएकी थिइन् rather. Mohan giving all his experience. सम्पूर्ण एक्सपिरियन्सलाई प्रयोग गरेर अनि आफ्नो प्लेयरलाई गाइड गरिरहेका छन्. We can see some foreigners as well. Good to see them here in this beautiful land of mountains, city of temples. हामी काठमाडौँबाट लाइभमा छौं. We can also call it the capital of table tennis as well for Nepal. You see in the screen, they're relaxing here. No relaxing for Nobita though. Foreigner, good to see them here. As we said, no relaxing for Tamad as well. Both the players ready for another set, another fight. Tamad gave a good fight, but can she make a comeback? Or will Nobita win this match fairly easily? दुवैजना खेलाडीको ऱ्याकेट ह्यान्डल, ब्याट ह्यान्डलिङ हेर्ने हो भने केही डिफ्रेन्ट देखिन्छ. तमाद आफ्नो इन्डेक्स फिङ्गरलाई केही माथि ल्याएर ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन् भने नबिता अपराइट पोजिसनमा ब्याटलाई ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन्. यो पोजिसनिङले नबितालाई स्म्यासेसहरू लिनको लागि हेल्प गर्छ भने फर द रेस्ट मुभमेन्ट तमाद हेज द अपर ह्यान्ड. When you smash, it is not just about your wrist or foot positioning, it is also about your core. तपाईले आफ्नो कोरलाई स्ट्रङ बनाएर त्यहाँबाट पावर जेनेरेट गर्न सक्नु भएन भने you cannot execute it properly. I think that is what is lacking on Tamad's end. आफ्नो कोरलाई राम्रोसँग युज गर्न सकिरहेकी छैनन् उनले. So he has to get that control. Nobita is no stranger for a situation, for the occasion like this. Nepalको लागि पनि important. They have to win this set, win this match. एक शून्यले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Nobita, being the experienced player, she has to win this set or win this match. Push, फेरि पनि ट्र्याप गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. And that smash, यो पटक भने backhand smashes लिइरहेकी थिइन् तमादले. She might have learned few things from the last set. उनको कोचले इन्स्ट्रक्सन दिएको हुनुपर्छ. We can see that उनले पनि पुश गरिरहेकी थिइन्. And that flat smash दिने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर again unable to execute that. Nobita will be serving now. Look at that wrist positioning. Flip गर्ने प्रयास गर्छिन् त्यहाँनिर. Trying to catch the opposition off guard. Dominant. Backhanded smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. उनको body positioning राम्रो थिएन. She never had that space between ball र bat to execute that properly. Tamatsi has to be careful. Smashes, but no control. Finally, she's able to get the point. Is this the point that is going to make her come back? Are we going to see a comeback from Tamad? Tamad should rely on her strengths. Maybe go for the push, be a bit strategic about the smashes she's making. But on the other hand, too powerful for this lady. Shot, well played. Ramra execution. Nikko press Nabita. That was a good thought. The execution was not what she expected. Side spin like it in Tanera, and it went out of the table. We talked about comeback. Can this be a comeback? 5 sets remaining now. If not, if Tamad is to win, she has to win all 5 points. Well, all 6 points rather. Nabita roknu parne huncha unle. Nabita 6 more points, 1 more point, and she will win the set. Beautiful smashes, great smashes. Look at that. This is so fun. I'm enjoying it. Darshabrin. This is what we tune in for. And these players are giving it all of that. Look at that smash. Beautiful timing. Nabita unable to execute it as she wanted to pull that right to the near end. Tamad on the other hand, she has an opportunity. Can she make a comeback? 1 more point. But that will not be the case. Nabita, the experienced one, takes away the set as well. 11-6 the score line. The 2-0 सँगै यो सेट पनि लगेको छ नेपालले. Coach Mohan. And there are some young children enjoying there. Here are some highlights though. Nabita. के रिलिफ पुगेको हुनुपर्छ नेपाली टिमलाई यो कमब्याक सँगै. पहिलो म्याचमा श्रीलङ्काले डोमिनेन्स देखाएर कन्ट्रोल गरेको थियो. On the other hand, दोस्रो सेटमा opposite Nepali team, the dominance गरेको छ. I mean, there was no answer to the questions Nabita was asking Tamad सँग. अब यदि श्रीलङ्काले यो सेटमा कमब्याक गर्ने हो भने they'll have to win all 3 sets. Young children enjoying, dancing around. But there is no dancing around here. All seriousness, all focus. They have to win. This is a big stage. The stake is really high. World Table Tennis Team Championship ma pugne mauka rahane cha. They will have to win this match. There is pressure, and pressure is fun, especially if you are Nabita Shrestha. Tamad, focus, a bit of nervousness. She has to make a comeback. Can she make a comeback? Tamad, this is an opportunity for her as well to upset Nabita. If she can, she will have a name here in Nepal as well, because Nabita is a big player. She starts to the point. This set, you said jitna sakin bhane Nabita will take away the match. Arko push, trying to get that trap ready. But yo patak bhane Tamad not falling for that. Yadapi unko push bhane ramro rahन सकेन. Trying to get that spin, top spin दिने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन् Nabita Shrestha. उनको स्ट्रेंथ थियो स्मैश, तर एक्जिक्युसन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन यो पटक पनि. तर that is her smash, that is her strength. She has to play on her strength, and I don't think she will go otherwise. On the other hand, Tamad, she will have to be careful. A bit of care, a bit of risk, and she might as well upset Nabita Shrestha. 3-1 को point सँग lead गरिरहेकी छिन्. This is an opportunity. She has to capitalize on this. तर यो खेलको ट्रेन्ड जुन रहिरहेको छ, जब उनी स्प्यासको लागि गइरहेकी छिन्, she hasn't been able to get that execution correct. She might as well drop that plan now. Look at that. फेरि पनि स्प्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् नबिता. आफ्नो बडीलाई केही ट्रिट गर्न चाहन्थिन्, केही पछाडि लगेर त्यो स्म्यासलाई एक्जिक्युट गर्न चाहन्थिन्. Good wrist movement. That was a beautiful wrist movement. The execution भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. I want you guys to focus on the wrist whenever you see that smash. Look at that. That was a free flowing shot. Flap गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. No chance at all. नबिताको लागि पनि रेडी पनि थिएनन्. She wasn't expecting that. Tamad, a lot of focus. She has to eliminate this. She has to minimize the error, especially against Nabita. You train like well, 2 points the lead going. She has to capitalize on this. Tamad. Push smash, arco smash. तर execution भने राम्रो रहन सकेन यो थर्ड सेटमा नबिताको स्म्यासेसहरु बाहिरिरहेको छ she has to devise another plan she has to move her body a little bit more look at that should be a good one तर straight netमा लाग्न पुग्यो now Tamad trying to make a comeback she's been able to execute this properly hand raised they'll have to play this again. Another hand raised from the ref. Well, a short खेल्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् trying to get Navita off guard. Backhanded rather. Well, that was a power play. Because Ana Khiladi smashes, push, smash. Tamad, she has been able to push the comeback. 8-4 the score line. Even if you can win a set against Nabita, that is an achievement. And Tamad seems to be on that line. 2 more points and Tamad will make a comeback in this set. Execution राम्रो रहन सकिरहेको छैन नबिताको लागि. She has lost her momentum. Beautiful spin त्यहाँनेर. That is the advantage of that wrist position. You can create that side spin fairly easily rather. Push. Arco set point, 5 set points for Tamad now. Can Nabita make a comeback? We expect that from her though. Nabita. Another set point. Nabita ki gesture देखाउँदैछिन् आफूलाई काम गर्नको लागि, calm down. That is what she needs in this moment. 1 more point and Tamad will take the set away. Can this player execute that? No, not this time. अब खाली 2 अङ्कको मात्रै फरक छ यी दुई प्लेयरहरुको बीच. 2 points and Namita will take this to a tiebreaker. Taking a lot of risk. तर यो पटक पनि unable to execute it. Tamad, she makes a comeback. Well done Tamad. निकै नै नराम्रो पोजिसनबाट फर्किएकी छिन्. 2-1 the score line now. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. आफ्नो हातलाई कि अगाडि लगेर पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरिन्. She must have waited for that ball to come to her. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ पुश राम्रोसँग एक्जिक्युसन हुन सकेन. That ball र ब्याटको बीचको space did not give enough timing for the ball to travel far. Again, I'll have to mention this children's thing. These young girls line churma आएर match हेर्दैछन्. This should be an inspiration for them. र inspiration for Nepali players as well. Young childrensहरु आएर यसरी सपोर्ट गर्दैछन् and we need that support. र कान्तिपुरको यो प्रयासलाई हामीले पनि support गर्नुपर्छ. They're trying to get these players onto the forefront. And also the chance for Sri Lankan players as well. Comeback गरेकी छिन् Tamadले. Can Tamad make another comeback? यदि नबितालाई अपसेट गर्न सकिन् भने Sri Lanka are in a very good position to win this match. Nabita is the strong player. Tagaro हुन् Nabita, if we say it in Nepali language, Sri Lankan team को लागि. Players are ready. Nabita, if she can win this set, she will win another point for Nepali team. हरेक विनसँगै हरेक टिमले 11 पोइन्ट्स पाउनेछ। मैले भनि नै हालेँ यो लिग राउन्डमा म्याच भइरहेको छ, सो एभ्री टिम विल प्ले अगेन्स्ट एभ्री अदर टिम पार्टिसिपेटिङ। तमादकै कन्फिडेन्स फर्केको हुनुपर्छ उनमा त्यो पछिल्लो सेटको जितपछि। She has to capitalize on that. On the other hand, Nabita trying to set the trap up, going for that push, able to execute it properly. Nabita फेरि पनि lead गरेको छिन् उनले। Win this set and you'll get another point for Nepali team. 1-1 will be the score line. Trying to set up that trap, तर यो पटक भने तमाद, she seems ready. She seems ready. Namita has to devise another plan. Beautiful setup त्यहाँनिर। सायद अनुरूप एक्जिक्युसन त भएको थिएन तमादको लागि, यद्यपि she was able to get herself ready for the smash that was coming from Nabita. Nabita on the other hand, she wasn't able to nick that right at the end of the table. Push, smash, a lot of chops, smash. It is getting hard for Nabita as well. Tamad giving tough time. We want to see some fight from Tamad. And there we have another try. Tara arko asafalta. केसलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी छिन् नबिता, तर रेफ यो सेट निकै नै कम्पिटिटिभ बनिरहेको छ। यो चौथो सेट, लुक एट दैट ब्युटिफुल एक्जिक्युसन, अनएक्सपेक्टेड नबिताबाट। We thought that she had lost the point, तर able to get that hand right into that position. Able to get that score, 5-5 the point. Tamad साँच्चै नै fight गरिरहेकी छिन्। She has to, if she doesn't win this set, she will lose the match altogether. यदि खेलाडी बीचको म्याचलाई हेर्ने हो भने इनिशियली नबिताले निकै नै डोमिनेट गरेकी थिइन्। She had a lot of control. Everything she was touching was turning into gold, तर यो पटक भने फाइट गरिरहेकी छिन् तमाद, giving bad times for Nabita. Nabitako ट्र्याप्सहरु काम गरिरहेको छैन। She has to eliminate her own errors now. Yet again, Tamad leading. If she can keep this up, she will take this set away. Nabita ki pressure ma अब भने able to execute that. हामीले भनिरहेका छौं, it is not just about the hand, it is about the body positioning. Flat footed रहिन् त्यहाँनिर तमाद। नबिताको सर्भ निकै नै फास्ट पेस्ड थियो, unable to get the good contact. It is not just about your hand, it is about your mind, it is about your foot, it is about your waist. You have to keep everything in balance. Yet again, Tamad, she was able to keep herself up. Look at that, she's excited now. Gaining confidence. बढेको हुनुपर्छ. Now Nabita going for that smashes. तर Tamad yet again able to calm herself down, keep herself up. र अर्को अङ्क जित्न सफल भएकी छिन्. Tamad now set points for her. She's making a really good comeback now. Nabita taking all the risks. र यो सँगै it did not come to fruition. Tamad has made a comeback. 2-0 पछि परेको अवस्थामा 2-2 गर्न सफल यो म्याचमा. Now Sri Lanka has an equal chance. If they can upset Nabita, they might as well upset Nepal. 1-0 lead गरिरहेको छ नेपाललाई अब भने pressure. Nabita under pressure now. She has to win this set. निकै controlled positionबाट आफ्नो control गुमाएकी छ नबिताले. केही frustrated देखिन्छन् त्यहाँनिर मोहन, and he has all the rights to be frustrated. On the other hand, Sri Lankan coach must be happy with the execution of the player, with the gameplay of his player. We are live at Loinshore, live from Loinshore. You're watching us at Kantipur Max and the YouTube channel. यहाँले फिजिकली आएर हेर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने you can come at Loinshore Table Tennis Hall. Now a lot of pressure for the player with stature of Nabita as well. Tamad, this lady has been able to make a comeback against the dominant force, Nabita Shrestha. The defining set. This set can well define the track of this match. यदि यो सेट जित्न सकिन् भने तमादले 2-0 को lead लिनेछ श्रीलङ्काले. Nepal will be on a huge disadvantage then. Opportunity for Nabita as well to make a comeback now. She seems to be on the mood, taking all the risks. तर उनको execution पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. यो सँगै 1-0 श्रीलङ्काको लागि. Starts off good. The smash, good execution, राम्रो body positioning. We need to see more of this from Nabita. आफ्नो strength मा खेल्नुपर्ने देखिन्छ उनले. Set up traps rather, and then go for the smash. Another backspin smash. राम्रो execution. Nabita leading now. Able to make a comeback. उनको राम्रो connection थिएन त्यहाँनिर बलसँग, तर she was able to collect herself up and the smash push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तमादले. Unable to execute it properly. Tamad has to calm her nerves down. This is the moment you have to rise to the occasion, especially against a player like Nabita. You upset Nabita and you make a name in this table tennis world, especially in Nepal. Nabita is a huge name. Good comeback त्यहाँनिर तमादबाट. Free through the point, free to the score line. Off guard catch गरिन्. Nabita was not ready for what was coming. Well executed from Tamad, and she leads. Maybe this is the moment for Tamad. Timeout Nabitaबाट. That is a good timeout. She has to take some rest as well. र केही आफ्नो स्ट्र्याटेजीमा चेन्जेस ल्याउनु पर्ने देखिन्छ. On the other hand, Tamad has to do what she has been doing. केही टेन्सनको माहौल देखिन्छ नेपाली टोलीमा. A lot of focus on their face, a little bit of tension in their face. नेपालको कुरा गर्ने हो भने Nabita is the hope for Nepal. मैले उनको प्रोफाइलको बारेमा भनि नै हालेँ. 9-time नेसनल TD च्याम्पियन. 3 चोटि नेपाललाई साथमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन्. एसियन गेम्समा 3 चोटि र वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप्समा 6 चोटि नेपाललाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् 2013 पश्चात. If Tamad wins against a player, she's winning against a player who has played in all these tournaments, taking a lot of risks. तर यो पटक पनि fruition थिएन त्यो risk rather. Trying to get that wrist movement, keep pull गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् to the other side. 4 the scoreline. निकै नै कम्पिटेटिभ बनिरहेको छ यो म्याच. That is what we came to see. Now Nobita trying to play on her strength, तर एक्जिक्युसन भने उनी चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन्. Trying to get that wrist movement, तर बलमा कनेक्सन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. बलको टपमा हाने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, एक्जिक्युट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, तर it went flat in the middle. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि बलको पारा बोलाकी माथि रहन पुग्यो. स्पिन गरेर लिफ्ट गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर नबिताले. Nobita leads 6-5 the scoreline. Dubai player, they have to win the shit. Nepal ko lagi good opportunity to come back. Sri Lanka ko lagi good opportunity to take control of this game, take control of this match. Another timeout, important one. Sri Lanka bata. Table tennis ma players harule timeout lina paउँछन्. They have few timeouts in each set. Especially कोचहरुको लागि राम्रो अपर्चुनिटी हुन्छ आफ्नो प्लेयर्सहरुको एरर्सहरुलाई मिनिमाइज गर्नको लागि, and also good opportunity to players as well, for players as well to collect themselves up. Nobita एक पोइन्टको एडभान्टेजमा छिन्. She has to capitalize on this. निकै नै कन्ट्रोल्ड पोजिसनबाट आफ्नो कन्ट्रोल गुमाएकी छिन् नबिताले. 2-0 को स्कोर लाइन थियो, 2-0 को डोमिनेन्स थियो नेपालको, तर कमब्याक गरेकी छिन् तमाद. Props to her for that comeback. Nobita, she seems ready. She doesn't want to waste any more time. She wants to win. तर उनको बाटोमा तगारो तमाद. A comeback, putting Nobita on a lot of pressure. Can Nobita capitalize? And she does. Arku Anka, Arku lead. This means a lot, especially at this stage in this match. Going neck to neck, both of these players. So harik point count garcha. Trying to set up that trap. Can she execute that? Going for that smash, and well done Tamad. That was really executed. That was glorious, to be honest. Ekdamai pressure ko situation, and then if you're able to execute that against Nobita, you have some talent, young lady. Now, the luck doesn't seem to be on her side. Little bit of smash, little bit of spin. तर execution भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. It went straight to the net. Luck has favored Nobita. र अर्को point, अर्को अङ्क. Now Nobita seems to be heading towards the win. Smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, त्यो बल स्पिन भएर आएको थियो. She has to control that spin one more time. र Nobita यो पटक भने unable to keep up with the pace. आफ्नो body movement लाई केही ढिला गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर. She had to go back. Ball र bat को space र timing लाई मिलाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ. Now another smash, beautiful flat-handed smash. राम्रो wrist movement र no chance Nobita को लागि. Tamad once again, she has made a comeback. Can she make a comeback in this set as well? That has been the trend in this match. If I know something from this match, it is I won't doubt Tamad. And there we go, 9-9 the scoreline. फेरि पनि पछाडी परेर फर्किसकेकी छिन् तमाद. Nobita knows that. That was a smile. उनको फेसमा स्माइल देख्न सक्थ्यौं. She knows what that means. Now opportunity for set points for both of these players. Tamad takes the risks. तर execution भने असफल. Well, execution राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनिर. म पनि के excited हुँदैछु यो म्याचको लागि. A lot of emotion rushing through my body as well. This match has been so fun. This is what we came to see, and we are getting all of it, Darshak Brent. I hope you're enjoying that on your screens as well. Set point, 10-10 the scoreline. I'm loving it all. A big experienced player going against a young lady. And she leads. Will she make a comeback? This will be a big upset for Nepal. Nobita, can she keep her nerves down? Can she calm her nerves down? She knows that is an error. You point in the shuffle. She will take the match. Smash! And she does! I cannot believe this. Sri Lanka has made a comeback. What a player. She has made a comeback. Well done, young lady. She has upset. Experienced player, Nobita. नीलको लिडबाट यो म्याच गुमाएको छ नेपालले र यो सँगै नेपाल निकै नै नराम्रो पोजिसनमा यो म्याचमा 2-0 पछि परेको छ अब अर्को लस एन्ड नेपाल विल लुज द म्याच अल टुगेदर The scoreline 11-6, 11-6. Nobitaले दुईटा सेट जितेकी थिइन् भने 11-8, 11-7 र 12-10 को scoreline Sri Lanka Tamad made a comeback. Now another opportunity for Nepal to make a comeback. Sri Lanka निकै नै राम्रो पोजिसनमा छ अब यो म्याच जित्नको लागि. If they win this match, they will grab the 11 points. Now we will be going for some highlights. And now, Arco match. If Sri Lanka wins this, this will be the final match. And Sri Lanka will collect 11 points. यो tournament को format हेर्ने हो भने सबै टोलीले एकअर्कासँग league round मा खेल्ने छन्. The team with the highest point will win the tournament and they will head to the World TT Championship happening in London in 2026. So this is a tournament with a big stake. Bianca for Nepal. Okay, upset देखिन्छ आफ्नो execution सँग. She is the final hope of Nepal को लागि. Bianca international tournaments मा खेलिसकेकी छिन् बियांकाले नेपालको लागि. She has represented Nepal in few international tournaments already. Young player, big stage र ठुलो मौका. The player warm up गरिरहेका छन्. For anybody who's watching this on TV, aiming to become a table tennis player, any young people, this is how you warm up before the match. The Nepali player going for the smashes, and the Sri Lankan player training her hand for the defensive setup. Hand raised. Now we will shortly go for the match. Bianca for Nepal. पछाडिपट्टि हामी देख्न सक्छौं 2 Sri Lanka, 0 Nepal. That is the total score line of this match. र यो सेटको पनि यो सेटको पनि opposite. Well, there was some error. र सेटको पनि सेम नै रहेको छ score line. Sri Lankan team again leading. निकै नै प्रिपरेसन गरिरहेको देखिन्छ Sri Lankan team. यो पटक पनि एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनेर. मनबाट GW Man representing Sri Lanka. Bianca Rai representing Nepal. Third match between Nepal and Sri Lanka. This is a team tournament. In this tournament, हरेक टिममा 4 जना प्लेयर्सहरु छन् र 3 जना प्लेयर they will go against each other. पुश गरेर स्म्याश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिए त्यहाँनेर GW ले, तर एक्जिक्युसन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. Bianca able to get that spin र off guard catch गरिन्. मनलाई she wasn't able to push that properly. टेबलको एन्डमा निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिए. Trying to capitalize on that positioning of Bianca. Beautiful execution. अर्को point मनको लागि. If you just tuned in, we are live from Manchore, live from Kantipur Max YouTube channel. It is Nepal taking on Sri Lanka. This is an opportunity for these teams to start with a win. A win will give them 11 points. Near end ma smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर बियांकाले, तर she was not able to do that. अर्को push, smash, and Sri Lanka trying to make a comeback again. Is making a comeback now in this set. तर 2-0 ले lead गरिरहेको अवस्था छ. So Nepal are in a huge trouble. They will have to win this match or they will lose the match altogether. Home crowd को support पनि छ नेपालको लागि. Sri Lanka को लागि निकै नै pressurizing situation. Nepal should be able to capitalize on that home crowd as well. If Sri Lanka ले upset गर्न सक्यो भने that is a big win for Sri Lanka. A big confidence booster. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थियो. So he's not able to execute it properly. Beautiful smash Bianca and then set point. 4 set point for Bianca. निकै नै dominant देखिरहेकी छिन्. Quick points. This could lead to quick win as well if she can keep up this pace. That was a beautiful smash. Anticipate गरिरहेको थिइन् र first smash र win, and then she takes away the set. 11-6 the score line. Nepal, they have to keep this up. Already 2-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Sri Lanka लाई भने they have some runway. Manisha, the Sri Lankan player. नेपालले फर्स्ट टाइम गरिरहेको छ यो टुर्नामेन्ट. दिस इज द फर्स्ट क्वालिफिकेसन द्याट नेपाल हेज अर्गनाइज्ड फर वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस टिम च्याम्पियनसिप. 2026 मा भइरहेको छ यो च्याम्पियनसिप. सो दिज प्लेयर्स हेभ एन opportunity to go to London to represent their country at the World Table Tennis Team Championship rather. A lot of pressure, a little bit of fun. Bianca and Manisa, these are young players. Set 1-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ श्रीलङ्का. मनिषा क्यान्सलको कमब्याक. बियांका निकै नै डोमिनेन्ट देखेकी थिइन् पहिलो सेटमा. मनिषा वेल एक्जिक्युटेड ब्याक ह्यान्डेड स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् र बियांका द बल वाज गोइङ अवे फ्रम हर. त्यसलाई कन्ट्रोलमा ल्याउन सकिनन्. सेटको सुरुवाती पडावमा ब्याक ह्यान्डेड पुश र स्म्यासेसमा धेरै रिलाइ गरिरहेको देखिन्छन् मनिषा. बियांका हेज टु क्यापिटलाइज अन द्याट. सी हेज टु टेक हर टु दि फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड पोजिसन. भर्खरै देख्यौँ हामीले. वेल एक्जिक्युटेड. मनिषा ब्याक ह्यान्डेड पोजिसनमा धेरै रिलाइ गरेको जस्तो देखिन्छ. योभन्दा अघिल्ला दुई प्लेयर्सहरू श्रीलङ्काको लागि दे वर मुभिङ अ लट, दे वर अ लट फ्लेक्सिबल. मनिषा भने सी इज अ बिट स्टिफ. केही मुभमेन्ट्सहरू कम गरिरहेकी छिन्. द्याट डजन्ट मिन द्याट दिस इज अ गुड ब्याड स्ट्राटेजी. सबैले आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्नुपर्छ. मनिषा डुइङ जस्ट द्याट. मनिषाको फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड एक्जिक्युसन केही राम्रो देखिँदैन. बलमा निकै फ्लाइट्सहरू ल्याइरहेकी छिन्. वेन सी इज गोइङ फर द्याट फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड सी हेज टु मिनिमाइज द्याट. बियांका रियली गुड वेन इट कम्स टु फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड स्म्यासेस. तर यो पटक भने राम्रो पोजिसनिङमा जान सकेनन्. टु स्म्यासेस थर्ड स्म्यासमा सी वाजन्ट एबल टु गेट हर बडी पोजिसनिङ करेक्ट. र बल र ब्याट बिचको त्यो डिस्टेन्सलाई राम्रोसँग मेन्टेन गर्न सकेनन्. Well, it is easy to comment from the box. Their execution, it is always difficult. You have to be really quick. Props to the players for what they are doing. Another smash. Bianca really playing on her strengths. Bianca ko smashes हेर्ने हो भने आफ्नो बडीलाई फार एन्डमा लगेर ब्याट र बल बिचको त्यो डिस्टेन्सलाई राम्रोसँग मेन्टेन गरेर राम्रो कन्ट्याक्ट युज गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने गरेको देखिन्छ. बट वेन सी गोज फर मल्टिपल स्म्यासेस समटाइम्स सी लुजेस द मोमेन्टम. वेल एक्जिक्युटेड बियांकाबाट. केही अफ गार्ड क्याच भएकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर तर राम्रो कमब्याक गरिन्. एन्ड सी इज एबल टु विन द पोइन्ट, गेट द पोइन्ट. मनिषा फेरि पनि she's lost almost all the grips on this match. 9-3 the score line. Bianca niकै नै dominant देखिन्छन्. Nepal has to win this set. Set point, 7 set points for Bianca. Well executed. Off guard catch गरिन् बियांकालाई. Bianca wasn't expecting that she would return that. तर well placed. No chance for Bianca. Bianca निकै नै far end मा थिइन्. Well played Manisha on that shot. फेरि पनि त्यही कुरा एक्जिक्युट गर्न चाहन्थिन् तर यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि बियांकाले हात पारेकी छिन्. 2-0 सँगै लिड गरेकी छिन् यो सेटमा. What will be the trend? Will Nepal go on to win this in a straight sets? केही हाइलाइट्सहरू देख्न सक्छौँ हामी. Or will Sri Lanka make a comeback as they did against Navita? And she, Youngie there as well. Youngie, a young player. I've seen her playing multiple times. Has a lot of potential. Nepal junior tournaments represent Youngie Paudile pani. Short hair. On the screen, Sri Lankan coach of the teams, especially Manisa like guide gariraheka chhन्. Looks really calm. The mat dekhna सक्थ्यौं अघि स्क्रिनमा against a huge name, Nabita Shrestha. She made a comeback. Props to her. Arku Seth. Can Bianca win this for Nepal? Or will Manisha again make a comeback for Sri Lanka? Manisha was able to execute that properly. Push, smash. आफ्नो फुटलाई मिलाउन नसके पनि आफ्नो अप्पर बडीलाई केही पर लगेर स्म्याश गरेकी थिइन्. And beautiful smash Biancaबाट off guard catch गरिन् far endमा. There was no chance for Manisha. Look at that flat smash. No way she's returning that. Passes of the player. Bianca has been able to execute this front hand smash. She पटक भने execution राम्रो थिएन तर it seems like it is her strength. She is trying to play on that. र तेस्रो सेटमा भने just like Nabita, she hasn't been able to get that control. Manisha making a comeback. Manisha को strength को कुरा गर्दाखेरि she seems to play more on her backhand rather. Defensive shot and then a smash. Off guard catch गरिन्, fast paced. Setup गरिन् आफूलाई र त्यो smash. Beautiful. Another smash. Yet again र अर्को point Manisha को लागि. This has been the trend. Tamar did that against Nabita. Can Manisha do it against Bianca? चार पोइन्टले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Bianca, can she make a comeback? She seems to make one. नेपालको लागि जित्ने पनि दबाव छ. Lose this match, lose this game and then you lose 11 points. Bianca, the hope for Nepal. Manisha rising to the occasion for Sri Lanka. दुई नीलले अघि परेको अवस्था छ नेपालको लागि. Bianca again making that comeback. 5 for the scoreline. Bianca should play on her strengths. She should go for the smashes more. Intent राम्रो थियो तर execution भने चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन्. She was trying to nick that at the bottom of the table, at the edge of the table. Manishaलाई off guard catch गर्ने ट्राई गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर Biancaले, lifting that ball really high. तर Manisha, she was ready for it र राम्रो कमब्याक पनि गरिन् Manishaले. यो सेटमा लिड गरिरहेकी छिन्. Dominating in this set. Bianca hasn't been able to get the momentum she got in first two rounds. Good rally र राम्रो positioning त्यहाँनिर. Off guard catch गरिन्. Look at that. Fast paced. Beautiful wrist movement. She had to be fast there. नत्र भने execution राम्रो रहन थिएन. Yet again Bianca not giving up, fighting for that every point. As I said, Bianca is the last hope for Nepal. She has to rise to the occasion. Can she rise to the occasion? No, not for this point. Manisha. दुवैजना प्लेयर्सहरु माइन्ड गेम्स खेलिरहेका छन्. Look at that. Bianca was ready for that push to the near end, तर मनिषाले far end मा push गरिदिन्. There was no chance. Flat handed smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् मनिषाले. मनिषाको स्म्यासेसहरु त्यति राम्रो देखिएको छैन यो टुर्नामेन्टमा, यो म्याचमा rather. She has to wrap that bat around the ball. And even if you go for that flat spin, flat smashes, you have to execute it with a proper timing. Set point for Manisha. 2 set points. Now Bianca, can she make a comeback? Win this set and he will win the match. Third match between Nepal and Sri Lanka. र यो सँगै अर्को गेम पनि श्रीलङ्काले जितेको छ. So they are making a comeback. नेपालले 2-0 को lead लिएपछि फेरि पनि just like what happened in the previous game, Manisha able to come back. Sri Lanka able to make a comeback 2-1. Nepal lead गरिरहेको छ अझै. They still have 2 opportunities to win this game. But if we talk about the match, 2-0 lead गरिरहेको छ Sri Lankaले. Nepal has to win this match, win this game, if they are to make a comeback in this match. A lot of young girls on the stands. After favorite players र आफ्नो टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्न आइरहेका छन्, and Nepali players need that. हामीले सपोर्ट नगरे कसले गर्ने, अहिले नगरे कहिले गर्ने, and so we have to give the support to these players. We have to give the exposure. हाम्रो सानो support, हाम्रो सानो appreciation can mean huge to these players, especially at this stage. And it is not just about the appreciation, it is also about the training. It is about your nutrition and your mindset. When mindset meets hard work and skill, then you can definitely become a top player. Oh, that was great. Well executed. उनको स्म्यासेसहरु राम्रो गइरहेको थिएन मनिषाको, तर यो पटक भने she had that space. राम्रोसँग युज गरिन् त्यसलाई. Good wrist movement. No chance Bianca ko lagi. And again Bianca trying to make a comeback, and she does. अर्को स्म्याश र मनिषा के अफ गार्ड क्याच भइन्. के लिफ्ट भएको थियो त्यो बल, त्यसको लागि रेडी थिएन नि. Another smash. Bianca has to invite Manisha for more smashes. Manisha ko smashes केही राम्रो देखिदैन. Bianca ले आफ्नो error लाई minimize गरेर, यदि if she can make Manisha go for more smashes, then she might as well win the set. But that doesn't seem to be the case now. Manisha, she seems to have that momentum. Beautiful wrist movement. राम्रो body positioning. आफूले अलिकति power फालिन्. Got that space. Beautiful timing. There's no chance Bianca ko lagi. Again going for that smash. यदि मनिषा को स्म्यासेसहरु हेर्ने हो भने उनले आफ्नो बडीलाई के अगाडि पुश गरिरहेकी थिइन् जब उनले मिस्टेक गरिन् अहिले. But if you look उनको previous smash मा, she was able to get that body positioning correct. So smashes is all about body positioning र space between your racket and the ball. You should definitely go for the good timing. Time out लिएको छ यहाँनेर श्रीलङ्काले. Props to the coach as well. He has been able to utilize the time out strategically. योभन्दा अघिल्लो म्याचमा पनि राम्रोसँग टाइम आउट लिन सफल भएका थिए उनी र we saw the comeback from the Sri Lankan team. Will that be the case here? Yes, he's talking about the smashes. He's talking about how he can get the timing correct. The young kids enjoying. Listen to the crowd. They're enjoying a lot. They're supporting their teams. I'm really happy to see these young kids coming around and enjoying the match. They are the future of this nation. And as is Bianca. For Sri Lanka though, Manisha, the hope. Can she make a comeback? Five to the scoreline, 3 points of advantage for Nepal. Well executed Bianca बाट Manisha ready थिइन् त्यो shot को लागि तर the smash was too good for Manisha. Bianca unable to execute that shot. She wanted to keep it short near the end. Well, execution राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनेर थोरै लिफ्ट मिलेको थियो. Try to capitalize on that. Bianca तर execution far end मा निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Unable to do so. Eight for the scoreline now. Opportunity for Bianca to take this game away. Opportunity for Nepal to make a comeback. दुई नीलले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. They need to win this game. र निकै नै राम्रो पोजिसनमा देखिन्छ यो गेम जित्नको लागि. Bianca. Well, maybe she was caught in two mind. Smash गरौँ या यसलाई मात्रै लिफ्ट गरौँ भनेर Manisha. Frustration for Bianca. तर set points अझै पनि 5 set points बाँकी नै छ. She wants to finish this match as soon as possible. She knows what it means for Nepal. Manisha on the other hand त गाह्रो बन्दै छिन् Bianca को बाटोमा. 4 set points now. Ball को flight राम्रोसँग कन्ट्रोल गर्न सकिनन् त्यहाँनेर Biancaले. One more point to Manisha. Time out. Good time out from Bianca. लगातार points lose गरिरहेकी थिइन्. She seems a bit frustrated. She has to calm her nerves down. I think her coach will do that properly. Instructions दिँदैछन्. We can see the Indian team looking at the opponents, waiting for the match. Analyze गरेको जस्तो देखिन्छन् उनीहरू. They have to. As I said, it is not just about the bat and ball. It is about your mind as well. It is about strategy. Bianca now ready. She has 3 more set points. Manisha, get 3 points, get a tie break, and you might as well win this set too. What will be the outcome? Will Bianca win this set or will Manisha come back? Bianca to win the game, Manisha to keep herself in the match. 10-7 the scoreline. Bianca र error गर्न पुगिन् त्यहाँनेर. 2 more set points. Manisha seems to control this final end of this set. Shot! And then miss. Bianca, she has 1 more set point. She has to be careful now. नबिताले पनि 2-0 को लीड लिएसँगै त्यो म्याच त्यो गेम गुमाउन पुगेकी थिइन्. Will that be the case? No, that won't be the case because Bianca will take away this set, and with this set, the 3-1 को scoreline सँगै यो गेम जित्नेछ नेपाल, making a comeback. Nepal has a chance to make a comeback now. 2-1 the match scoreline. Here are a few highlights from the set. Now Nobita back again. Huge moment for this player as well. Nobita निकै नै एक्सपिरियन्स पनि छिन्. पहिलो म्याचमा आफ्नो कन्ट्रोल गुमाउन पुगेकी थिइन् पहिलो गेममा. Now she has the opportunity. नेपालको लागि 2-2 गर्ने opportunity भने श्रीलङ्काको लागि opportunity to grab that all 11 points. Sri Lankan flexibility or Nepali dominance going against each other. A thing about great players is that they rise to the occasion. They crumble, but they stand back again. Will Nobita stand back again? Warm up dekhna saksau. For any young players, any young kids who are watching from the home, this is how you warm up before the match. Backhand or front hand lie use garera. You're trying to get your wrist ready, you're trying to get your body ready, also your mind ready. You're going to focused Sri Lankan team. Nobita Nepal ko lagi. Look at that hand movement. That body positioning. Even when they smash, हामीले त्यो jump देख्न सक्छौं. Trying to get that fit correct. Sri Lankan players harubata. That is really important. It is all about details. The dominant figure in Nepali table tennis, especially in Nepali women's table tennis, Nobita was there. Maybe these young ladies, Nepali flag सँग आइरहेका छन्. नेपालको गौरव, नेपाली flag, चन्द्र सूर्य, रातो नीलो फ्ल्याग नेपालको लागि झण्डा फरफराउँदै आफ्नो टोलीलाई सपोर्ट गर्दै. This is the love Nepal has for their team. This is the support Nepal shows for any tournament. र जरुरी अहिले नेपालको लागि 2-1 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. They need support. Nepali team needs support. And look at that flexibility. Look at that body movement. Absolute enigma. Glorious, these young ladies. Oh, the action is so beautiful. Tournament ko kura garदाखेरि, this is an opportunity for the 5 participating team नेपाल, श्रीलङ्का, इन्डिया, मालदिभ्स र बङ्गलादेशले पार्टिसिपेट गरेको छ यो टुर्नामेन्टमा. दिस इज द क्वालिफिकेसन अफ वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस टिम च्याम्पियनसिप ह्यापनिङ इन लन्डन इन 2026. Here are a few of the players from Sri Lanka. श्रीलङ्कन मेन टिमका खेलाडीहरू देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँनिर हामी. And यो सँगै नबिता starts off with a point. आफ्नो एररलाई करेक्ट गर्ने मौका छ नबिताको लागि पनि. पहिलो गेममा निकै नै डोमिनेन्ट स्टार्ट गरेपछि त्यो म्याच गुमाउन पुगेकी थिइन्. As I said, a thing about great players, they rise to the occasion. They crumble, but they make a comeback. They stand tall when there is a high pressure. Your high pressure moment, Nepal ko lagi, can Nabita stand tall? Let's see the answer to the question Sri Lanka has been asking. Let's see the hope for Nepal. That is the belief from the coach. तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेको छैन. यो पहिलो पडावमा 5-1 ले पछि परेकी छिन् नबिता. But now she seems to be ready. रेडी देखिन्छन्. राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन फ्लिप गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर. वेल एक्जिक्युटेड. राम्रो फ्लाइट अफ गार्ड क्याच गरिन् त्यहाँनिर विमानजेलाई. अगेन सेम एक्जिक्युसन तर यो पटक भने राम्रो कमब्याक विमानजेबाट. Can Nabita keep her nerve down? Lot of focus. Play under strength. Minimize the error. That should be the motto for Nepali team now. Sri Lanka still has a runway. 2-1 ले lead गरिरहेको अवस्था छ. Look at that. Hand positioning. आफ्नो थम्बलाई केही माथि ल्याएर पोजिसन गरिरहेकी छिन्. नबिताले भने अपराइट समाएको देखिन्छ त्यो ह्यान्डललाई. Seven for the score line. Well, it is 8 now. Beautiful execution. If we talk about bat handling, निकै नै राम्रो ह्यान्डलिङ छ त्यहाँनिर विमानजेबाट. Nabita, it seems like she cannot believe what is happening right now. Shaking her head. यो श्रीलङ्कन टिमले सरप्राइज गरेको छ स्पेशली नबितालाई. Set points, 5 set points. निकै नै राम्रो पोजिसनमा श्रीलङ्कन टिम to take this match all together now. Another set point, 4 more set points. Oh, that was so beautiful. निकै नै राम्रो execution. Glorious smash. This can be a moment. Namita makes a comeback. Or will Bimande stop it right there? On the smash, beautiful control. र कुनै पनि चान्स दिएनन् त्यहाँनिर विमानजेले नबितालाई. र यो सँगै यो सेटमा यो गेममा 1-0 को लिड लिएको छ श्रीलङ्काले. विमानजे, लुक एट द स्म्याश, ब्युटिफुल. नबिताले निकै नै राम्रो कन्ट्रोल गरेकी थिइन् तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. टु पावरफुल फर हर. As we just saw on the screen before the ref flipped it up, 11-7 the scoreline. Nepali टोलीको लागि they will have to make a comeback now. They are in a huge pressure now. नबितासँग अपर्च्युनिटी थियो रादर योभन्दा अघिल्लो गेममा to put Nepal in a good position. तर Sri Lanka made a comeback. Navita will start off the second set of this game. Navita on the right hand side of his screen. Bimande representing Sri Lanka on the left hand side of his screen. Navita le यो सेटमा भने starts off good. 2-0 को lead लिएको छन्. Beautiful smash. Incredible shot. राम्रो control. No chance at all Bimande को लागि. Look at that. That body movement. One more time फेरि पनि एक्जिक्युट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर यो पटक भने कनेक्सन राम्रो रहन सकेन. Navita, she has to go for more of these. Minimize your errors. Play on your strength. That should be the motto, as I said. Look at that. Navita is a very, very powerful player. एकदमै strong छिन् उनी. Her smashes, backhand hoes, yeah, front hand, they are very, very powerful. Tough for opposition to receive or return that. But the catch is she has to execute that properly. यो पटक पनि luck on Navita's side. As I said, Navita निकै नै powerful backhanded push पनि. उनको strength, look at that. The execution is incredible. Ball र bat को space धेरै राम्रो नभए पनि, धेरै ठुलो नभए पनि, she gets that power behind that bat. राम्रो control तर execution चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन्. She looked really relaxed त्यहाँनेर. Intent राम्रो थियो नबिताको. On the other hand, Sri Lankan player now going for more of those smashes. Trying to move Navita more. And that could be a strategy. Try to move Navita right and left of the table. Beautiful execution. योभन्दा अघिल्लो गेममा पनि देखेको थियो हामीले. Look at that. Top spin, smash. Powerful shot. One more time. That has been the strength of Navita. र फेरि पनि कमब्याक गरेकी छिन् यो सेटमा. 5 more. Set points now. 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ यो सेटमा नबिता. She is the hope for Nepal. She is the most experienced one. She is the one who's played most tournaments. She is the one who's represented Nepal in most tournaments. It's her opportunity to cement herself in the history books of Nepali team as well. Pressure situation doesn't seem to happen for her in this match though. 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ Navita. What must be going on her mind? It's thinking something. Look at that beautiful, that is glorious. Glorious shot. Takes away the set. यो सँगै comeback गरेकी छिन् यो सेटमा, यो गेममा. Look at that. No chance at all. Beautiful rotation. राम्रो ball सँग contact and then powerful smash. अब मौका छ नबितालाई कमब्याक गर्नको लागि. Analysis khali comebacks bata matrai hudaina. There are audience there analyzing the game. आफ्नो opinion दिँदैछन्, साथीहरुसँग share गर्दैछन्, and on the screen नेपालको flag लिएर these supporters. यदि नेपाली स्पोर्ट्सको कुनै धरोहर, कुनै strong धरोहर छ भने त्यो नेपाली स्पोर्ट्सको supportersहरु हुन्. We have to accept that. Thank you people for joining in. Thank you everybody who's come in to support these players. 1-1 the scoreline. Can Nabita make a comeback? Can Nepal make a comeback? They start off good. 1-0. यो सेटमा नबिताको लागि. Push, smash, beautiful drive, smashes all around. र यो पटक भने नबिता unable to execute that, but it was a beautiful rally. Look at that. Split second. The reaction dinu parcha. This is the level. You don't have a lot of time, just a split second, and you have to be ready for that. And lifted there, Nabita Ali. So this point will be played again. Ready, देखि nothing त्यहाँनेर. Smash तर यो पटक भने एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. आफूले चाहे भन्दा कि तल हिट गर्न पुगिन बललाई. That made the ball fly again. Frustration, more frustration for Nabita. She knows she has to win this set. She has to win this game. Nepal doesn't have a runway now. Lose this game and you will lose 11 points. Another point for Nabita. Frustrating Bimande now. The Sri Lankan player. Beautiful flip. Ramra follow-up. Flip, and then there we see another point. Lead गरिरहेको छिन् Bimande. रोटेट गरेर स्म्याश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. इन्टेन्ट राम्रो थियो तर एक्जिक्युसन भने फेरि पनि चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन् नबिता. That's when I want you to look at the wrist movement of Bimande now. Look at that. Flexible. आफ्नो कोरलाई राम्रोसँग युज गरेर ह्यान्ड रोटेसन, execution, everything, try to get that perfect. And there we go. Nabita आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्दै. She is a power hitter. There we have. There was no opportunity र क्रिएट गरिन् त्यहाँनेर आफूले आफूले opportunity क्रिएट गरिन् त्यहाँनेर नबिताले. That is the strength of this player. Now trying to get that lift, तर स्म्याशमा कन्ट्याक्ट पनि राम्रो गर्न सकिनन्. She knows that. सेट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् आफूलाई. के अफ गार्ड कट भइन्. Both the players going neck to neck. 7-7 the score line now. Just imagine the pressure when we don that jersey that has a flag of Nepal in your chest. This Pariko Asha. The pressure must be immense. That is what differentiates these players from others. Look at that, beautiful. That was a beautiful rally. Props to both the players. अन्तमा execution भने चाहे अनुरूप हुन सकेन त्यहाँ नबिताबाट. So he was trying to get that smash correct. राम्रो push र set point यहाँनिर नबिताको लागि. One more point and you take away the set. She must go for the power hitting now, Nobita. Well, she won't need one because the error from Imande will get the match point, well, the game point for Nobita. Another set point, 2-1 को lead लिएको छिन्. अब भनेकै comfortable position मा छिन् Nobita. Another win and Nepal can make a triumphant comeback. Instruction दिँदैछन् त्यहाँनिर नेपालका coach. Nobita giving in her inputs now. It is really important that you have a conversation with the coach. Give your input, take the inputs from the coach and the team as well. Our group, students group, really great to see them here. This can be the final set for this game if Nobita is able to win. Otherwise, he will go for another set again. Bimande will try to make a comeback. Starts off with a point. Nobita should go for more of the power shots. पछि परेको अवस्था छ at this moment. Well, that wasn't what she was expecting. That is what happens when I play. Yeah, this is what happens. दर्शकबिन यदि मैले खेले भने चाहिँ. Yet again, Nobita points निकाल्न सफल. She has to win this set to keep Nepal in this match. Win this game and Nepal will come back. The final match will be the decider. Beautiful execution. कुनै मौका दिएनन् त्यहाँनिर विमानदेको लागि. Good rotation, good movement, great contact and a point. And timeout there. Sri Lankan player batter, Sri Lankan coach. He has to change the strategy now. Bimande initially dominate गरेपछि पछि परेकी छिन् यो म्याचमा. Nobitaको कुरा गर्दा, as I said, she is a power hitter. She is a very, very strong player. र आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थलाई राम्रोसँग युटिलाइज गर्छिन् उनी. It is not just about her power though. It is also about her skills, her mindset. She is a very tactical player. Table tennis हेर्दाखेरि it looks like a game with a bat and a ball. It is about strategy, it is about tactness, it is about getting your opponent to make a lot of errors and raised from the reps. The players will come back now. त्यसपछि हामी लैनचोरबाट लाइभ आइरहेका छौँ कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर म्याक्स एसडीमा. इट इज नेपाल टेकिङ अन श्रीलङ्का. नेपाल 2-1 पछि परेको अवस्था छ. इफ नबिता क्यान विन दिस सेट, नेपालले कम ब्याक गर्नेछ. 2-2 विल बी द म्याच स्कोर र अपर्च्युनिटी फर both of these teams to win this match and get the 11 points, well needed 11 points, and start this tournament with a win. Nabita push गर्न चाहन्थिन्, trying to nick that right at the edge of the table. Good intent, तर execution चाहिँ अनुरूप भएन त्यहाँनेर. Now the timeout. काम गरेको देखिन्छ यहाँनेर. बिमान्डेको लागि कमब्याक गरेकी छिन्. That is the importance of timeout, and you have to be really tactical about that as well. Timeout especially coachहरूको भूमिका हुन्छ, and that is the best part of having a good coach. Nabita trying to go for that smash. Connection चाहिँ अनुरूप रहेन उनको त्यहाँनेर. Pressure moment दुवै players को लागि, दुवै team को लागि. Nepal to stay in the game, Sri Lanka to win the game. Nepal has the upper hand at this moment. But as we saw, table tennis ma jatikera pani momentum switch huna सक्छ. You have to be focused. राम्रो execution त्यहाँनेर. Well played, राम्रो placement गरिन्. Look at that hand movement. Off guard catch गरिन् नबितालाई. कुनै पनि मौका थिएन. Now though, execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँ बिमान्डेबाट. Look at the way she serves. Batलाई निकै नै vertically राखेर सर्भ गर्ने गर्छिन्. Trying to get that movement, trying to get that spin rather. Set point for Nabita now. Big name in Nepali table tennis. Can she keep Nepali team in this match? One more point and you win the set. Nabita for the win. Bimante to be in the set. Tara Nabita, she wins the set. Ra yo सँगै Nepal makes a comeback. 2-2 the match point. Our one final set will be played, and the one that wins that set will take over the 11 points. कि highlights देख्न सक्छौं. That was the last point. Our fans excited now. There we have the score line 11-7, 11-8, 11-8, 11-8. सँगै नबिताले पहिलो सेट हारे पनि कमब्याक गरेर 3-1 को स्कोर लाइन सहित यो सेट जितेकी छिन्, त्यो गेम जितेकी छिन्. Now we will be going for the highlights. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025 30th र 31st जुलाईमा भइरहेको छ काठमाडौँ लैनचौरमा. Nepali team taking on the Sri Lankan team. 2-2 the match scoreline. अब मौका छ यी दुई टोलीलाई to start with a win. A final game, and the team that wins this game will start with a win and 11 points in their pocket. Young kids coming to watch this match. Bianca seems to be ready. She was the one जसले यो comeback start गरेको थिए नेपाललाई. Those ladies on the turf must be inspiration to these young ladies and young boys as well, having a good time. But pressure on the turf for both of these teams. नेपालले आफूलाई सम्हाल्न सफल भएको छ. They have made a comeback now. Nepali team and Sri Lankan team, they seem to be ready now. There has been some changes there. देख्न सक्छौं 2-2 को score line छ. We will update you on that as we move forward. Let us talk about this tournament. This tournament is happening here in Kathmandu Lainchor. 5 वटा कन्ट्रीजहरुले पार्टिसिपेट गरेका छन्. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025 happening in Kathmandu, Nepal. 30th June र 31st जुलाईमा 30th July र 31st जुलाईमा भइरहेको छ. You are watching us live at Kantipur and Kantipur Max. We're also live from the YouTube channel. Thank you for joining in. Yo tournament ko kura garदाखेरि a team that well, as I said, now we will be moving towards the formal ceremony, the opening ceremony of this tournament.
सभापतिको आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुनका लागि अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस संघका अध्यक्ष श्री विजेन्द्र हमालज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. विजेन्द्र हमाल यस कार्यक्रमको अध्यक्षता गरिदिनु हुनका लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. आफ्नो व्यस्त कार्यव्यस्तताका बावजुद पनि आजको यस उद्घाटन समारोहमा उपस्थित हुनुभएको आजका प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्री तेजुलाल चौधरी सरलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु र म सभापतिज्यूलाई बुकीद्वारा प्रमुख अतिथिलाई स्वागत गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. धन्यवाद. आसन ग्रहणकै क्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउने क्रममा अखिल नेपाल ताइक्वान्डो संघका महासचिव दीपराज गुरुङज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. त्यसैगरी ट्राइथेलन संघका अध्यक्ष निलेन्द्र श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. त्यसैगरी हकी संघका अध्यक्ष अनिल शर्माज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा ओलम्पिक एसोसिएसनका अध्यक्ष एवं राष्ट्रिय टिम तयारी निर्देशक दीपक विष्टज्यूलाई आसन ग्रहण गरिदिन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. राष्ट्रिय तथा अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय खेलाडी संघका अध्यक्ष दीपक श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई आसन ग्रहण गरिदिन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. त्यसैगरी राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद कर्मचारी संघका अध्यक्ष सरस्वती केसीज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. त्यसैगरी टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसन हेलो त्यसैगरी टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसन इन्डियाका महासचिव कमलेश मेहताज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसन बङ्गलादेशका महासचिव क्याप्टेन एएम महसुदलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका उपाध्यक्ष पूर्ण शङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका महासचिव कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गर्नु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका सचिव सञ्जय अर्यालज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका कोषाध्यक्ष अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका कोषाध्यक्ष ज्याकी महर्जनज्यूलाई पनि हेलो त्यसैगरी युनिभर्सिटी त्यसैगरी युनिभर्सिटी एसोसिएसनका महासचिव पूर्ण सिंह बोहराज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी यस वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 का कम्पिटिसन म्यानेजर तथा आइटिटियू का टेक्निकल को प्रेसिडेन्ट यस वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 का कम्पिटिसन म्यानेजर तथा एटिटियू का टेक्निकल को प्रेसिडेन्ट गणेशन सरलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गर्नु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। I kindly like to request Ganeshan sir to take the seat. Similarly, I kindly like to request technical committee head Mangesh Movkar sir also to take the seat. Mangesh sir, please have your seat. Thank you very much. Similarly, I kindly like to request each and everyone, the players who are representing different countries, to take the seat in their respective places. On the same token, I like to request all the umpires to take the seat in their respective places. Similarly, I kindly like to request all the journalists from different medias to have the seat in their different places. And all the ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to take the seat in your respective places. अबको यो आसन ग्रहणको कार्यक्रम पछि कार्यक्रमको औपचारिक रूपमा शुभारम्भ गरिदिनु हुनका लागि पानसमा बत्ती बाल्दिनु हुनका लागि आजका कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्री तेजुलाल चौधरीज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। कृपया पानसमा बत्ती बालेर यो कार्यक्रमको औपचारिक उद्घाटन गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी म आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा प्रमुख अतिथिलाई तल गएर टेबल टेनिस खेलेर पनि कार्यक्रमको उद्घाटन गरिदिनु न हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। यस प्रतियोगिताको औपचारिक उद्घाटन भइसकेको छ। कृपया एकचोटि फेरि जोरदार ताली बजाइदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अबको कार्यक्रममा आफ्नो छोटो मिठो स्वागत मन्तव्य राखिदिनु हुनका लागि म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका महासचिव कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। यस औपचारिक उद्घाटनपछि स्वागत मन्तव्यको लागि म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका महासचिव कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
धन्यवाद मित्र। नमस्कार सबैलाई। म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसको महासचिवको हैसियतले तथा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसको सङ्घको तर्फबाट सबैलाई शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। लेडिज एन्ड जेन्टलमेन, distinguished guests and distinguished colleagues, as in pleasure to welcome to you all here today. यस कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्ष विजेन्द्र बहादुर हमालज्यू, प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय खेलकुद मन्त्री श्री तेजुलाल चौधरीज्यू, विभिन्न सङ्घबाट पाल्नुभएका अध्यक्षज्यूहरू, अध्यक्षज्यू, यसै गरी ट्राइथलन सङ्घका अध्यक्ष श्री निलेन्द्र श्रेष्ठज्यू, हकी सङ्घका अध्यक्ष ज्यू, ओलम्पियन सङ्घका अध्यक्ष तथा राष्ट्रिय टिम तयारीका निर्देशक श्री दीपक विष्टज्यू, खेलाडी तथा राष्ट्रिय तथा अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय खेलाडी सङ्घका अध्यक्ष श्री दीपक श्रेष्ठज्यू, अनि यसै गरी राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदका कर्मचारी सङ्घका अध्यक्ष सरस्वती केसीज्यू, यसै गरी टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसन अफ इन्डियाका महासचिव जनरल सेक्रेटरी श्री कमलेश सर, बङ्गलादेश टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसनका महासचिव क्याप्टेन मोहम्मद सर, राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदका कार्यकारी सदस्य श्री भानुभहादुर देवबाज्यू, विभिन्न सङ्घबाट पाल्नुभएका प्रतिनिधिज्यूहरू, अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका उपाध्यक्ष श्री पूर्णशङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यू, सचिवज्यूहरू, कोषाध्यक्ष श्री ज्याकी महर्जनज्यू र अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसका सम्पूर्ण सदस्यज्यूहरूलाई म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसको महासचिवको हैसियतले सम्पूर्णलाई स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु। यस कार्यक्रममा पाल्नुभएका इन्डिया, बङ्गलादेश, श्रीलङ्का, मालदिभ्स खेलाडी तथा अफिसियलहरूलाई अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसको तर्फबाट न्यानो धेरै धेरै शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। उक्त प्रतियोगितामा 5 राष्ट्र सहभागी भएको म यहाँहरूलाई जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। खेलाडी तथा अफिसियल गरी 68 जना यस कार्यक्रममा सहभागी भएको यहाँहरूलाई अवगत गराउन चाहन्छु। वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 मा पाल्नुभएका सम्पूर्णलाई स्वागत छ तथा उक्त कार्यक्रममा सफल हुने खेलाडीले आगामी 2026 मा इङ्ल्यान्डमा हुने वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप टेबल टेनिसका लागि क्वालिफाइड हुने म यहाँहरूलाई जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। अन्तमा यस कार्यक्रममा पाल्नुभएका सम्पूर्णलाई एकचोटि फेरि स्वागत गर्दै कार्यक्रम सफलताको र खेलाडीहरूलाई विजेताको लागि शुभकामना व्यक्तै बिदा हुन्छु। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद महासचिव अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका महासचिव कुबेर सिंहज्यू यो स्वागत मन्तव्यको लागि। अब आफ्नो छोटो मन्तव्य राखिदिनु हुनका लागि आजका यस कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्री तेजुलाल चौधरीज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
विद्यार्थी भाइ बहिनीहरू, एकछिन नकराइदिन, एकछिन नहाँसिदिन मैले आग्रह गरेँ। तपाईँहरूलाई नै भने हो, एकछिन नहाँसिदिन आग्रह गरेँ है। ओके, नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका आदरणीय सभापतिज्यू, अध्यक्षज्यू, सार्क राष्ट्रबाट आउनुभएका टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका साथीहरू, राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदका बोर्डका कार्यकारिणी बोर्डका सदस्यज्यू, विभिन्न सङ्घका अध्यक्षज्यूहरू, ताइक्वान्डो सङ्घका महासचिवज्यू, यहाँ उपस्थित हुनुभएका वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ 2025 मा सहभागी हुने खेलाडीहरू, यहाँ उपस्थित हुने पत्रकार साथीहरू, सबभन्दा पहिले तपाईहरुलाई वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ 2025 मा सहभागी हुने सम्पूर्ण देशका र विदेशका सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्रालयको तर्फबाट र मेरो तर्फबाट तपाईहरुलाई स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छु र धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। सबभन्दा खुसीको कुरो, नेपालको इतिहासमा वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ राउन्ड 2025 नेपालमा भएको हुनाले यसमा सहभागी साथीहरूलाई, खेलाडीहरूलाई, विभिन्न देशका साथीहरूलाई, सङ्घलाई बढी भन्दा बढी बधाई तथा शुभकामना व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। किनभने पहिलोपल्ट नेपालमा यसरी वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ नेपालमा भएको हुनाले यसमा सहभागी सहयोग गर्ने साथीहरू, सङ्घका सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। साथै यहाँ सङ्घका साथीहरू आउनु भएको छ, खेलाडी साथीहरू आउनु भएको छ। हाम्रा 2026 मा एसियन गेमका सहभागी हुने मध्येबाट रेखदेख गर्ने साथी पनि आउनु भएको छ। सङ्घका साथीहरूलाई म विशेष आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु, अस्ति मात्रै कुनै सङ्घका साथीहरू, खेलाडीहरू विदेश गएको छ। सिफारिस हुने बेलामा केही साथीहरूको मात्रै सिफारिस भएको थियो, जाने बेलामा धेरै 150 साथीहरू गएकोहरू रिपोर्ट आएको छ। यसरी जुन तरिकाबाट सङ्घको साथीहरू सिफारिस गरेर जुन किसिमको देशमा अहिले भिजिट भिसाको व्यापक चर्चा चलेको बेलामा व्यवस्थित तरिकाबाट खेलको साथीहरूलाई, खेलाडीहरूलाई नपठाउँदाखेरि नेपालको बदनाम हुन सक्छ। त्यस कारणले म सम्पूर्ण खेल सङ्घका साथीहरूलाई आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु, तपाईहरुलाई यस्ता गतिविधि रोक्न र सक्षम खेलाडीहरूलाई, राम्रा खेलाडीहरूलाई पठाइदिन म आग्रह गर्छु। होइन भने तपाईहरु कारबाहीको अब जसले पठाउने छ त्यो व्यक्ति पनि कारबाहीको भागीदार हुन सक्छ। त्यसकारण यता कुरा पनि ध्यान दिन मैले आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु। साथै तपाईहरु अहिले व्यापक रूपमा पत्रिकामा चर्चा र परिचर्चा भइराखेको छ। 10औं खेलकुदको विषयमा सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई म के आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु, 10औं खेलकुदको लागि राष्ट्रको खेल हो यो। राष्ट्रको हरेक ठाउँबाट, 7वटा प्रदेशबाट त्यससँग 3टा विभागीय टोली र विदेशबाट खेलाडीहरू सिलेक्सन भएर नेपालमा आउने गर्नेछ। त्यो खेल भव्य र सभ्य एउटा व्यवस्थित तरिकाबाट सञ्चालन गर्न म प्रतिबद्धता व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु र त्यो खेलाडीहरूको लागि त्यहाँ व्यवस्थापनको लागि हाम्रो टिम चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो सुर्खेत गएर कर्णाली प्रदेशमा मुख्यमन्त्री लगायत त्यहाँका टिमहरू सल्लाह गरेर कुन समयमा उपयुक्त हुन्छ, कुन समयमा त्यहाँको वातावरण छ, खेलाडीहरू सिलेक्सन गर्ने समय पनि चाहियो। त्यस कारणले चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो म 10औं राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद घोषणा गर्ने छलफल गरेर सम्पूर्ण साथीहरू सहभागी गरेर घोषणा गर्न प्रतिबद्धता व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। साथै अहिले व्यापक रूपमा अहिले ओलम्पिकमा विवादहरू आएको छ। म आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूलाई, अहिले हामी ओलम्पिकमा 22वटा सङ्घहरूले सामान्य प्रधानमन्त्रीज्यूसँग व्यापक रूपमा छलफल गरेर सामान्य प्रधानबाट एउटा निर्देशन आइसकेको छ। त्यो निर्देशन पालन गर्दै उहाँको निर्देशनलाई अगाडि बढाउँदै केही दिनभित्रै ओलम्पिक कमिटीको तत्पर समिति घोषणा गर्छु र त्यसलाई अगाडि बढाउनु प्रतिबद्धता व्यक्त गर्दै आजमा सहभागी हुने साउथ एसियाका वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ राउन्डमा 2025 सहभागी हुने खेलाडीहरूलाई हार जित होला, तर एउटा नेपालको गौरवको इतिहास कायम भएको छ र उहाँहरू जित्नुहुन्छ र यो राउन्डपछि अर्को राउन्डमा सहभागी हुनलाई तपाईँहरू सहभागी हुन आग्रह गर्दै सम्पूर्ण साथीलाई धन्यवाद दिँदै आफ्नो भनाइ अन्त गर्छु। धन्यवाद, नमस्कार।
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। आजका कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि माननीय युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्री तेदुलाल चौधरीज्यूलाई अब आजको यस उद्घाटन समारोहको आफ्नो छोटो मन्तव्यका साथ समापन गरिदिनुका लागि आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्ष विजेन्द्र अमालज्यूलाई म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
धन्यवाद उद्घोषक भाइ। यस वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 म्याचका प्रमुख अतिथि आदरणीय युवा तथा खेलकुद मन्त्री तेजुलाल चौधरीज्यू, हकी सङ्घका अध्यक्ष मित्र अनिल शर्माज्यू, ट्रायथलन सङ्घका अध्यक्ष मित्र निलेन्द्र श्रेष्ठज्यू, बङ्गलादेश मित्र राष्ट्र बङ्गलादेश, मित्र राष्ट्र भारतबाट पाल्नुभएका सङ्घका महासचिवज्यू, मित्र राष्ट्र पाकिस्तान र मित्र राष्ट्र मालदिभ्सबाट पाल्नुभएका सङ्घका प्रतिनिधि र सबै मित्र राष्ट्रका सहभागी खेलाडीहरू, ड्यासमा उपस्थित च्याम्प दीपक बिष्टज्यू, दीपक श्रेष्ठज्यू, एटिटियुका आइटिटिएफ एक्सपर्ट भनौँ मित्र सर गणेशनज्यू, अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका उपाध्यक्षज्यूहरू, महासचिवज्यू, सचिवज्यू, कोषाध्यक्षज्यू, विश्वविद्यालय खेलकुदका महासचिव पूर्णसिंह बोहराज्यू र उपस्थित सम्पूर्ण साथीहरूमा मेरो हार्दिक अभिवादन। निश्चित रूपमा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घले गरेको कार्यक्रममध्ये यो वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफाइङ म्याच 2025 भएका कार्यक्रममध्ये ठुलो कार्यक्रम हो र जुन कार्यक्रमलाई मित्र राष्ट्र साउथ एसियाका मित्र राष्ट्रहरूले सहभागिता जनाएर यस प्रतियोगितालाई सफलता प्राप्त गरिदिनु भएकोमा म हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। हामी साउथ एसियन रिजनका खेलाडी नागरिक 2 देश 4 देश 7 देशका व्यक्ति होइनौँ, एउटा परिवार जस्तो भएर बसेका छौँ र निश्चित रूपमा पनि हामी परिवारभित्रका साथीहरू नै हौँ। पारिवारिक भावना अनुसार खेलमा हुने प्रतिस्पर्धालाई कायम राख्दै प्रतियोगिता खेली सफलता प्राप्त गर्नको लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आदरणीय मन्त्रीज्यूको धेरै कार्यक्रमको व्यस्तता भनौँ, उहाँको व्यस्तताको बावजुद मन्त्रीज्यू जसरी यो कार्यक्रममा आएर यस कार्यक्रमलाई उद्घाटन गरिदिनु भयो, शोभा बढाइदिनु भयो, त्यसको लागि मन्त्रीज्यूप्रति आभार व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु र अन्तमा यो उद्घाटन सत्र यही समाप्त भएको घोषणा गर्दछु। धन्यवाद, नमस्कार।
All right, Nepal, welcome back again. We'll just be getting started in a while. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025, 30th July and 31st July, Kathmandu, Nepalma bhairaheko cha, Lainchorma bhairaheko yo tournament is a qualification, as I said, for the World Table Tennis Team Championship. हामीले नेपाल र श्रीलङ्काको म्याचको बिचमा छौँ हामी। दुवै टोलीले 2-2 सेट्स जितेका छन्। Now the final game to take all 11 points. नेपालका कोच and player रेडी देखिन्छन् बियांका यहाँनिर। बियांकाले आफ्नो पहिलो खेलमा, पहिलो गेममा जित निकाल्न सफल भएकी थिइन्। On the other side, the Sri Lankan team पहिलो दुई गेममा 2-0 को लिड लिएको थियो भने पछिल्लो दुई म्याच, दुई गेम हार्न पुगेको थियो र यो सँगै नेपाल is in a position to win this match and get all 11 points. Will that be the case, or will Sri Lanka upset the home team? As the players get ready, we are set for this amazing matchup. हामीले comebacks पनि देखिसकेका छौं. This is a huge opportunity, especially for Nepal, to sit home with a win. दुईजना खेलाडीहरू वार्म अप गरिरहेका छौं। If we talk about the Sri Lankan side, they can be flexible देखिन्छन्. They have been able to use their body really well, especially the upper body. The way they use their wrist, it is incredible. On the other hand, Nepal is a well-packed side as well. Beautiful movement, राम्रो tactical gameplay, good skill, good execution, nice movements, and that has helped the Nepali team to make a comeback. The tournament ko kura garda, it is the qualification for the World Table Tennis Team Championship. London ma 2026 ma hune cha yo championship. Opportunities for the 5 participating team to represent their country, represent their nation in the biggest of the international stage. Nepal, Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Bangladesh are participating here. हामी लैनचौरबाट लाइभमा छौं. You can come here in Lainchor physically as well, or you've been watching us on Kantipur, Max and the YouTube channel as well. Thank you for tuning in again. There are 5 countries, 5 teams, 5 dreams. Well, 10 dreams, because There are men as well. So men र women गरेर 10 वटा टिमहरु छ. So 10 teams, 10 dreams, 1 glory. And the glory is huge. That will take you to the international stage. Nepal and Sri Lanka women's team now going for that starting point. Win here and you start in a positive note. Nepal ko asa. Just imagine the pressure at this situation, in this situation. The moment of defiance, the moment of glory for one of these players, Ivana, taking on Tamad. And the match has started. With this, Tamad starts with a point. Play on your strength, minimize the error. That must be the motto. That doesn't seem to be the case here. Ivana ko lagi. She has to calm her nerves. That was a beautiful rally. Backhand push, front hand smash, and then a point. Side spin generate गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् र फेरि पनि Ivana making a comeback now. Getting that hand position correct. Tamad on the other hand trying to get that back spin. Comeback गरेकी थिइन् आफ्नो पहिलो गेममा तमादले. Upsetting the Nepali player Nabita, who is a dominant force. निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् टेबलको एजमा तर एक्जिक्युसन चाहिँ अनुरूप रहन सकेन त्यहाँ तमादको लागि. One more time now. Ivana leading this match on her terms. Backhanded push. Look at the technique. That is a beautiful technique. Wristलाई राम्रोसँग युज गरिन्. Good positioning. Look at that. Beautifully executed. No chance at all if Tamadko lagi. Well, on the other hand, Ivana, she has to be careful with her own mistakes. Margin for error निकै नै कम छ यो स्टेजमा दुवै टोलीको लागि. Play on your strength. Beautiful rally. Well played, Tamad. That was a glorious rally. Dubai खेलाडीहरु going for those smashes. And as we have seen in this match, momentum निकै नै सानो switch भइरहेको छ तर Ivana now having that control. Look at that emotion. That is necessary. That keeps you motivated as well. 8-4, the score line. Support from the crowd. And if you talk about the Sri Lankan player, they look really flexible. After foot movements are like use trying to get that distance between the bat and the ball, trying to correct their connection. Backhanded push. Points for Ivana. Push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. आफ्नो ब्याटलाई केही माथि टिल्ट गर्न पुगिन् त्यहाँनिर तमाद. Your bat position, your body position, and the tactical gameplay. You have to be top-notch in all of this domain when it comes to table tennis. Chop गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Raw set point. Wants to go for that chop. Keep flight the ball lie. Lift गर्न पुगिन् त्यसलाई र smash from Ivana. Another set point. 3 set points remaining now. Ivana taking some time. That is a good strategy as well. आफूतिर momentum गइरहेको छैन भने you might as well take a timeout now. 2 more set points remaining. Backhanded smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Push गर्न पुगिन् त्यसलाई. Now try to go for that back spin. तर execution भन्ने राम्रो रहन सकेन. बल को बटमलाई हिट गरेर स्पिन गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Ivana, she should definitely go for her strengths. She should go for the smashes. तर execution भन्ने राम्रो रहेन त्यहाँ पनि. And with that, Sri Lankan team are again back. यो match को trend रहेको छ. Sri Lankan team पछाडि परेपछि they are making a comeback. And this has been the same, and look at that! That is glorious, beautifully executed. No chance at all. Look at that determination on her face. Started with this serve, backhanded push, and that smash. Flat smash, no chance at all. And Ivana, she gives it back to Tamad now. You do it to me, I will give it back to you. But more than catchphrases, this is about execution. Your pressurized situation. Both of these players have been able to calm their nerves down. One more time, Tamad tried to go for that smash. But your execution now advantage for Ivana. One more point and she'll take away the set. Table turf guide गर्न सकिनन् त्यहाँनिर तमादले. It went flying out of the table. Advantage Ivana. Can she capitalize on this, or will Tamad? Tamad will keep herself in the match. And with this, Tamad has taken over the set. 13-11 the score line. The Sri Lankan team, Tamad has made a comeback now. यो सँगै 1-0 को lead लिएकी छिन् यो गेममा. Pressure for Nepal again. Initially राम्रो start गरे तापनि Ivana wasn't able to hold herself together in the end of the set. The match ko final game ma chhau hami. Ivana is taking on Tamad. Tamad has already proven her excellence against Nobita, the very experienced and dominant Nobita. So hami sochna सक्छौं, आकलन गर्न सक्छौं how good Tamad is भनेर. A huge responsibility on the shoulder of Ivana. She is carrying Nepal on her shoulders now. 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Young lady, big situation, big pressure. This is the moment of defiance. This is the moment that will define what caliber she has. Hold yourself up and you will make a name for yourself. Dostro set ko suruat. Ivana will start with the serve. Now try to go for that chop. Execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनेर. बललाई पुश गरेर चप गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. टेबलको एन्डमा now going for the smash, and beautiful. She has to do more of this, Ivana. Powerful smash. Reaction time नै दिइनन् त्यहाँनेर तमादलाई. Trying to go for that under the table smash. हामीले नबिताबाट देखिरहेका थियौं यो execution. It is a very, very tough execution. Look at that combination. Push and a smash. Table tennis ko basics, a basic practice in table tennis as well. Push the ball, get the lift, and make a smash. If we talk about the score line, फेरि पनि तमादले lead गरिरहेको छ. Sri Lanka leading again, 3-2. Nepal in a pressurizing situation. Both of these ladies carrying their nation on their shoulder. Huge responsibility. Ivana tried to get that smash correct, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Tamad again and again. She is showing her worth. She is proving her worth in this Sri Lankan team. Beautiful execution, Ivana Bata. She was trying to do that in the previous point as well. The execution राम्रो थिएन यो पटक पनि, no doubt. Good connection. Short खेल्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर, trying to nick that ball near the net, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. She has to minimize these errors. One more error and one more deficit. Tamad slowly moving towards the win in this set as well. Can Ivana hold her back? Well, it doesn't seem to be so. 8-4 the scoreline. Sri Lankan team cruising forward. Is this the point that changes everything? 5-8 the scoreline. Can Ivana capitalize on this momentum? Push र smash. Double chop र smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् इभानाले, तर उनको एक्जिक्युसन ब्याक ह्यान्डबाट त्यति राम्रो रहेको छैन यो म्याचमा. We talked about her backhand again. फेरि पनि अर्को एरर र सेट पोइन्ट यहाँनेर तमादको लागि. 5 set points for Tamad. Well, यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि आफ्नो पोल्टामा पारेको छ Sri Lankan teamले. 11-5 the scoreline. Dominance and control. If we have to define this set, dominate गरेकी छिन् Tamadले. That was a beautiful side spin. र इभानाको एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. One more set and you will get those 11 points. नेपालको लागि huge pressure. 2-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Can Ivana get Nepal out of this pothole now, out of this trouble now? One thing about the Sri Lankan coach, he looks very, very calm. Smile गरेर आफ्नो प्लेयर्सहरूलाई instruction दिइरहेका छन्. Although the situation has been the same, त्यति धेरै pressurizing situation देखिएको छैन श्रीलङ्कन टिमको लागि. पछिल्लो 2 सेटमा मोमेन्टम गुमाए पनि कमब्याक गरिरहेको छ. नबिता इभानालाई स्ट्रक गर्दैछन्. That is very important now. Nabita, she has to utilize all her experience. Nepal needs it. तर एक्जिक्युसन इभानाको हातमा. अब यदि नेपालले यो म्याच जित्ने हो भने 11 पोइन्ट्स आफ्नो पोल्टामा पार्ने हो भने Nepal has to win all 3 remaining sets. Ivana has to win all 3 remaining sets. One win in any of the sets will give Sri Lanka the win. Nepal starts up with a point. Beautiful smashes there. राम्रो execution. तमादले आफ्नो errorsहरुलाई निकै नै कम गरिरहेकी छिन्. She does more of that. She is in a good course to win this match. Ivana, beautiful. राम्रो positioning, राम्रो execution. And this is her strength. The front hand smash. Well, this is a tactical gameplay. Chop, chop, smash, chop, smash. That is beautiful. Tamad decided to take the lead and take the point home. Chop, chop, and smash. Beautiful. Error, त्यसलाई राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सकिन त्यहाँ इभानाले. She has to eliminate this. Beautiful spin, side spin थियो तमादबाट. Timeout. Can this timeout change something here? नेपालको लागि निकै नै राम्रो timeout पनि हो. This is a tactical timeout. The momentum doesn't seem to be in their favor. If frustrated देखिन्छन् Ivana, she has to calm herself down. It is these moments that make a player. On the other hand, Sri Lanka in a comfortable position. 2-0 को lead लिइसकेको छ र यो तेस्रो सेटमा पनि 3-2 ले lead गरिरहेको छ Tamad. This lady is the hope for Sri Lanka. And we talk about the inputs from seniors and a coach. It is really important. A word from a coach can change the whole course of a match. Beautiful execution, well collected, Ivana. Can this give her the confidence in it? So when it comes to tactical gameplay, Tamad seems to be leading the way. Ivanaको decision making केही राम्रो रहेको छैन. She has to decide when to go for that smash. As I said, it is easy to talk from the comm box. The execution is really difficult. You have to give that to the players, but then you are carrying your country in your shoulders. Now Ivana, is this the start of the comeback? Ivanaले यहाँबाट यो खेललाई जित्न सफल भइन् भने it will be miraculous. 2-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. She seems collected तर execution आफ्नो बडी पोजिसनिङलाई राम्रो पोजिसनमा ल्याउन सकिन. आफ्नो बडीलाई त्यहाँनेर आफ्नो हात निकै नै एक्सटेन्डेड भएको थियो. कन्ट्रोल थिएन उनको त्यो एक्जिक्युसनमा. Well tried Tamadबाट तर well collected. राम्रो execution Ivana. She must do more of this. She must try to push Tamad way beyond her side of the table. यसले Tamadलाई errors गर्न lead गर्नेछ. Can she capitalize on this front? Can she push Tamad back? She should try to do that तर chop गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहेन त्यहाँनेर side spin and that spin leads Ivana to make another error र यो सँगै 2 अङ्कको lead again cruising past Ivana Tamad making a comeback in this set going for that win Ivana hasn't given up yet look at that roar from the crowd look at that support back end ma sunna saksau the claps whenever Ivana does something good Sri Lankan team against the home team Nepal on the home turf huge pressure for this young lady although home team ko advantage huncha त्यति नै pressure पनि हुन्छ there is always a counterfeit hand raised from the ref so this point will be played again table tennis ma the ref le हात माथि उठाउनु भयो र गेम लाई रोक्नु भयो भने that point will be played again we talked about raising hands if the ref le हात मुठी बनाएर उठाउनु भयो भने that is the indication of point र यो point Tamad को लागि and now the Sri Lankan team going for that win in a very good position 3 more set points and they won't need that because Tamad 11-7 को score line सहित यो match Sri Lanka ले जितेको छ 3-2 को score line congratulations Sri Lanka home team लाई हराउन सफल भएको छ on the home turf against the home supporters well played young ladies well played Sri Lanka Nepal को लागि this is a learning opportunities अझै पनि अरु opportunities हरु छ come back गर्ने this is a first match this was the last point र यो सँगै Sri Lanka starts with a positive note 11 score on their pocket we will come back with another match Nepali team को लागि निराशा तर यद्यपि they have the opportunity to correct their errors this win हामी Kantipur Max Patra live ma chhau we are live here from Lunchor we will be back with another match There we have the score line. पहिलो सेट 3-0 ले श्रीलङ्का जितेको थियो भने दोस्रो सेटमा 3-2 तेस्रो सेटमा नेपाल मेरा कमब्याक 3-1 चौथो सेटमा नेपाल अगेन मेरा कमब्याक 3-1 को स्कोर लाइन सहित पनि पाँचौं सेटमा 3-0 को स्ट्रेट विन सँगै श्रीलङ्का took away the match र यो सँगै श्रीलङ्काले 11 पोइन्ट आफ्नो पोलतामा पार्न सफल भएको छ अब भने we'll be going towards the highlights of the full match. Sri Lanka taking on Nepal. So that was the highlight from a match between Nepal and Sri Lanka. Women's match भएको थियो. अब भने we will be going for Nepal versus Sri Lanka. Men's team taking on each other. हामी World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025 मा छौं. We are live from Loinchor, Kantipur Max र Kantipur Max को YouTube च्यानलबाट यहाँले हामीलाई हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ. It is a rainy day here and it is raining emotions inside the court, inside the turf. पहिलो खेलमा श्रीलङ्काले नेपाली वुमेन्स टोलीलाई 3-2 को स्कोर लाइन सहित पराजित गरेको थियो. And with that they started with a win. 11 points in the pocket. Now Sri Lankan men's team taking on Nepali men's team. Nepali main team is stacked with experienced players, a mix of players who are debuting as well. Rajiv will be debuting for Nepal. If we talk about all the players, Sanyog, experienced player, 12 वर्ष भइसकेको छ उनले खेलेको. So this is a mix of experience and newcomers in the Nepali team. In the background, World Table Tennis Championship Qualification. This is a huge opportunity for these participating teams. The one winning this tournament will head to London in 2026 to represent their nation in World TT Team Championship, and Nepal is taking on Sri Lanka here today. As the players get ready for the match, here are some of the teams. Nepal in black, Sri Lanka in blue. Nepal in the black jersey now. The match has started and Nepal starts with a point. Rubin taking on Mohammed. Huge responsibility on the shoulder of these players. The nationलाई carry गरिरहेका छन्. राष्ट्रको hope, राष्ट्रको आशा. Big stage, big players. Beautiful execution. Backhand बाट निकै नै राम्रो execution. Look at that. Beautiful spin. कुनै मौकै दिएनन्. Look at that. Beautiful, glorious. Look at that wrist movement. Using that core, using that wrist movement, body positioning, निकै नै उत्कृष्ट. Nepali player Rubin giving it back. तर उनको execution पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. This is a top match. Tactical skills उत्तिकै उत्कृष्ट. Margin for error कम छ यहाँनेर. You need to start good. You need to start in the positive note. 3-3 the scoreline. Rubin taking on Mohammed. Mohammed in the blue jersey. Rubin in the black. Look at that. Beautiful smash. Beautiful comeback. Oh, that is so amazing. Out of the box. Caught Rubin. Raw points in the support. Look at that. Wrist movement. Incredible wrist movement. This is what we like to see. This is what we've tuned in for. Top quality match. Mohammad हरेक डोमेनमा निकै नै उत्कृष्ट देखिन्छन्. Rubin has to make a comeback now. Beautiful shot. A bit of luck, तर राम्रो intent त्यहाँनिर. This is a good tactical match दर्शकबिन. दुवै players tactically पनि उत्तिकै उत्कृष्ट, skills wise पनि उत्तिकै उत्कृष्ट. Execution भने राम्रो थिएन यहाँनिर Rubinबाट. I just love his wrist movement, Mohammad. Beautiful flip. Amazing. Something out of the box. र हामीले generally नदेख्ने उनको फ्लिपमा निकै नै strong power पनि देखिन्छ, निकै नै powerful flips. That might have caught Rubin. Trying to go for that smash, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Rubin has to calm himself down. 9 for the score line. Dominate गरिरहेका छन् Mohammad. One more time. That is incredible. This is just incredible. How can you reply to that? 10 for the score line. 5 match points now, 5 set points now. Dominating the match. यो पटक पनि फ्लिप गर्न चाहन्थे तर एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहेन. र्याकेटको एन्डमा फ्लिप गर्न चाहन्थे तर र्याकेटको टपमा लाग्नु पुग्यो. कनेक्सन राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनिर. Now Rubin, does he have the answer? It seems like yes, he has the answer. Beautiful. Impeccable defense. Well, that was a great spin, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन र यो सँगै 11-7 को स्कोर सहित Mohammad has taken away the shade. नेपाली टोली 1-0 ले पछि परेको छ यो गेममा. Look at that side spin. That wrist movement from Mohammad निकै नै उत्कृष्ट. A lot to learn if you are a young player aspiring to be a table tennis champion. Rubin and Mohammad giving it all. Mohammad skill wise, उनको execution निकै नै राम्रो देखिन्छ. Seems like he's put in a lot of work. Rubin आफ्नो टोलीसँग कुरा गर्दैछन्. It is really important. The Sri Lankan coach must be happy with the player. निकै नै राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन छ उनको. डोमिनेट गरेका थिए मोहम्मदले पहिलो सेटमा. Will that be the case in the second set though? हामीले देखिरहेका छौं टेबल टेनिसमा मोमेन्टम निकै नै साह्रो शिफ्ट हुन्छ. Rubin donning that black jersey of Nepal. Tried to go for that backhanded flip, तर execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनिर. Frustrated देखिन्छन्. Beautiful execution, Rubinबाट. Rubin, that was a beautiful side spin. निकै नै राम्रो technique मोहम्मदबाट, तर Rubin now it feels like he's more confident now. Again, Mohammad निकै नै धेरै त्यो फ्लिप्सहरुमा रिलाइ गरेको देखिन्छ. Mohammad, he has to change that now. Rubin seemed to have got the notion of that. Flip again. तर यो पटक भने शॉट खेल्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए near the net. Execution चाहिँ अनुरूप गर्न सकेनन्. यद्यपि intent निकै नै राम्रो छ. Rubin back to come back. It is starting to feel like he is getting the grasp in this game. That is just incredible. That is incredible. Although execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Backhanded flip. Front hand ko smash. Beautiful from the Sri Lankan player. Rubin on the other hand, calm, collected, ready for whatever is coming his way. I want you to take a look at the wrist movement of this player, Mohammad Darshuben. Especially his backhanded flips. Look at that. Beautiful. Great execution. Master गरेका छन् उनले यो गेम प्लेलाई र निकै नै ट्याक्टिकल गेम प्ले रुबिनले कमब्याक गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. Execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Once again that flip. Rubin त्यसको तोड निकाल्नु पर्ने देखिन्छ उनले. मोहम्मदले निकै नै धेरै त्यो फ्लिपलाई युज गरिरहेका छन्. He must drag him away from his backhand now, Rubin. Try to drag him away. And look at that, support from the crowd. Nepali टोलीको लागि crowd को support निकै नै राम्रो छ. One more time, Mohammad. Tactically brilliant, skills wise उत्तिकै उत्कृष्ट. 6-6 the scoreline. Now Rubin seems to be on the mood. Smash को लागि जान चाहन्थे. पहिलो smash र दोस्रोको लागि जान चाहन्थे, which he did not have to. One more time, Rubin. यसले पक्कै पनि धेरै कन्फिडेन्स दिएको हुनुपर्छ रुबिनलाई. I'm really liking the approach of Rubin. आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेलिरहेका छन् तर one more time, third time in this set, off guard catch गरे रुबिनलाई मोहम्मदले. He has been using that a lot of time. Look at that, fast flip. कुनै पनि मौका दिएनन्. Far end मा Rubin was ready for the near end. Well played from Mohammad. Rubin has to. Well, Mohammad, if he has a mistake गर्दै गयो भने Rubin do not have to do anything more. He can just sit there, minimize the error and get the points. 9-7 the score line. Flip. Come back गर्न भने असफल रहे त्यहाँनिर Rubin. Rubin must drag Mohammad away from that backhand, away from that flip. Drag him to make the errors. Set point. Rubin ko lagi. Can he win this match, win this set? 2 set points. निकै नै राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन देखाएका छन् रुबिनले. आफ्नो एरर्सहरूलाई निकै नै मिनिमाइज गरे. On the other hand, Mohammad making a lot of errors and that has been the case. र यो सँगै 11-8 को स्कोर लाइन र रुबिन takes away this set. 1-1 the score line. नेपाल फर्किएको छ यो म्याचमा, यो सेटमा. रुबिन फर्किएका छन् यो सेटमा. चप र फ्लिप गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए मोहम्मदले तर एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. Now this must have given a lot of confidence to the Nepali coach or Nepali side. Nepali side लाई सपोर्ट पनि उत्तिकै राम्रो छ. प्रेसर श्रीलङ्कामा अब नेपाली सपोर्टर सबैजना एक ढिक्का भएर सपोर्ट गरिरहेका छन्. This is the beauty of this tournament. It is not just about the turf, it is about something that happens beyond turf. It is about the people. This tournament is about the people. It is opportunity for players, opportunities for nation, and also an opportunities for the viewers to play their part. र नेपाली सपोर्टर्सहरुको लागि यस्तो अपर्चुनिटिज बारम्बार आउँदैन. As I said, this is the qualification of World TT Team Championship 2026 मा हुँदैछ यो लन्डनमा. This is a match with big caliber. नेपाली स्पेक्टेटर्सहरुको लागि पनि राम्रो अपर्चुनिटिज to get the grasp of a tournament like this. Now Mohammad will start with the serve. Attacking mode, Mohammad. Now Ruben, that is incredible! Oh my goodness! That is glorious. Nikai nai utkrishta execution. Look at that execution. Lord Napuge. That execution, pitch perfect. Again and again. Look at that. Well, यो पटक भने execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनेर. सायद he must have gone for the lift. उनी निकै नै टाढा थिए. उनले अर्को लिफ्ट को लागि जानु पर्थ्यो. He went for the push. Ruben, that I'm enjoying this match, Darshak Brand. I hope you're enjoying the match too. Skills, precision, mindset, tactics, everything. Crowd is getting excited. Thanks to the executions from these players. Ruben ले बिस्तारै कमब्याक गरेका छन्. अपर ह्यान्ड थियो मोहम्मदको पहिलो सेटमा. त्यसपश्चात भने Ruben has made a comeback and that smash. I want you to take a look at that smash as well. आफ्नो right leg लाई lift गरेर one leg मा smash गरेका थिए. Power generation from the core, balancing the body. Appreciate गरे त्यहाँनिर. That was a good execution. Ruben appreciating Mohammad. He knows that was a really good execution. Push, smash, तर execution ले राम्रो रहन सकेन. That is a good tactics though. Beautiful spin. Mohammad, उनको spin को, उनको flip को निकै नै तारिफ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ. He just has been able to utilize it so well. Neck to neck, दुवै खेलाडी. Nepal, Sri Lanka. Ruben representing Nepal, Mohammad representing Sri Lanka. हरेक point मा, हरेक smash मा नेपाली supportersहरूले रुबिनलाई cheer गरिरहेका छन्. That should be a lot of pressure for this Sri Lankan player Mohammad. फेरि पनि आफ्नो strength मा खेल्ने प्रयास गरिरहेका थिए तर execution भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. The occasion must have got to him. यति धेरै support को बीचमा, यति धेरै pressure को बीचमा execute गर्न निकै नै tough हुन्छ पक्कै पनि. केही काम खेल्न चाहन्थे त्यहाँनिर रुबिन तर नियर रेन्जमा उनको पुश राम्रो रहन सकेन. राम्रो स्पिन थियो त्यहाँनिर र थ्याङ्क्स टु द्याट स्पिन एक्जिक्युसन बाहिर रहन पुग्यो टेबल भन्दा. एन्ड अगेन रुबिन, यु ब्युटी, द्याट स्म्यास. लुक एट द्याट, निकै नै राम्रो स्म्यास. रुबिन, well, Mohammad ready थिएन त्यसको लागि. Flip. If I have to give two terms from this for these players, Ruben, the flipper. Well, Ruben, the smasher, र Mohammad, the flipper. दुवैजनाको strength. Now both of these players have to take these players out from this comfort zone. Mohammad आफ्नो flipसँग धेरै comfortable देखिन्छन् भने Ruben is more comfortable with the smashes. So just to opposite of this and you will get more points. Try to drag each other out of their comfort zone. This is a good tactical gameplay as well. What must be going through their mind, Edikira? What might they be thinking? Smash! तर execution भने अन्तमा राम्रो रहन सकेन. Mohammad able to push Ruben to make the error. Ruben going for that power rather than the placement. He must have gone for the placement. Placement र power को balance रहनु पर्छ. हामी home turf को कुरा गर्छौं. Although there is an added advantage of home turf, तर प्रेसर पनि उत्तिकै हुन्छ. You have the pressure to execute. You have the pressure to perform. You have the pressure to rise to the occasion. Flip. Smash! तर पनि एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. आफ्नो कोचसँग केही कम्युनिकेट गर्दैछन् उनी. कोच केही भनिरहेका छन् रुबिनलाई. रुबिन should really go for the placement more than the power. टेबल भन्दा केही पछि गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. Well, Mohammad, he has been able to move Rubin around. आफ्नो फ्लिप्सहरू युज गरेर रुबिनलाई बडी पोजिसनिङ राम्रो युज गर्न दिइरहेका छैनन्. 8 at the score line. Rubin, can he make a comeback now? No, that is a wasted opportunity. राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो उनीसँग. ब्याटको बटममा राख्न पुग्यो. The ball went flying. Shot, smash, smashes all around, and Rubin lead लिन. Well, it's 9-9 the score line. Rubin आफ्नो स्म्यासेसमा रिलाइ गरिरहेको देखिन्छन्. जति यो गेम फिजिकल छ उत्तिकै मेन्टल पनि छ. It is not just about your execution. It is about thinking ahead of your opponent. Well played. टेबलको अन्डरबाट त्यो बललाई कलेक्ट गर्न सफल भएका थिए. टेबलको मुनिबाट. Look at that. राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन. द बटम स्पिन थियो र फ्लिप गर्ने प्रयास विफल रह्यो त्यहाँनिर मोहम्मदको. नाउ सेट पोइन्ट फर रुबिन. And with this, Rubin wins this set. 11-9 the score line. निकै नै राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन. आफ्नो एरर्सहरूलाई निकै नै कम गरे. Played on his strength, going for the smashes. Pushed Mohammad to make more errors. र यो सँगै 2-1 को लिड लिएको छ नेपालले. Now Rubin को लागि win this set and then you'll give Nepal the lead. If we talk about table tennis in South Asian scenario, players-हरुले सम्भवतः Chinese players-हरु जस्तो opportunities पक्कै पाउँदैनन्. We talk about Chinese players, we talk about Russian players, we talk about French players or players from USA. They never get the opportunity as they do. Nutrition भनौं, equipments भनौं, training भनौं र सबैभन्दा मुख्य कुरा opportunity भनौं. Even with this opportunity, जुन यो प्लेयर्सहरुले गरिरहेका छन्, that is exceptional. Rubin starts with the win, starts with the point. Flip गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए त्यहाँनिर. स्पिन थियो र एक्जिक्युसन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन मोहम्मदबाट. लगातार अङ्क जोडिरहेका छन् रुबिन. केही कन्फिडेन्ट देखिन्छन् अब. If we talk about the wrist position, मोहम्मदको उनले फ्लिप गर्ने बेलामा र स्म्यास गर्ने बेलामा उनको पोजिसन चेन्ज भएको देखिन्छ. wrist position. आफ्नो ऱ्याकेटलाई इन्डेक्स फिङ्गरलाई माथि ल्याएर ह्यान्डल गर्ने देखिन्छ मोहम्मदको. Take him away from the board and get a point. राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन मोहम्मदबाट. योभन्दा अघिल्लो सेटमा पनि हामीले यो देखेका थियौं. He has been trying to take Rubin away from the court, away from the table. Push and a flip. Table tennis, it is a very demanding sport. You have to have a lot of stamina as well. Look at that. That is something glorious, something beautiful, mesmerizing. राम्रो movement. He was traveling away from him. तर त्यसलाई राम्रोसँग wrap गर्न सके र similar execution मोहम्मदबाट. राम्रो connection. पुश गरेका थिए रुबिनले त्यहाँनेर. Well, राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सकेनन्. रुबिन now 6-2 ले पछि परेका छन् यो चौथो सेटमा. Mohammad has made a comeback. Rubin playing on his strength for getting another point. Mohammad should drag him away from that smash. Side table ko far end ma unle ball lai place गर्न सके भने he might as well force error from Rubin. त्यही कुरा एक्जिक्युट गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहेन. शट खेल्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए नियर दी नेट. Rubin slowly, as I said, Rubin बिस्तारै फर्किरहेका छन् र time out here from the Sri Lankan team. र important time out Sri Lankan team को लागि मोमेन्टम गुमाइरहेको थियो र नेपाली टिम को लागि पनि रिकलेक्ट गर्ने मौका. Sri Lankan coach is talking about that spin. Spin र फ्लिप को बारेमा केही भनिरहेका जस्तो देखिन्छ यहाँनेर Sri Lankan coach. So proper instruction. Sri Lankan coach Pata try to use that flip a lot more. Try to get Rubin away from his court side, narrow end. On the other hand, Rubin Libani, he should force Mohammad to make errors by going for that spins, well, going for that smashes. Look at that backhanded push. I mean, like you could time out. देखेका थियौं Sri Lankan coach talking about that flip र backhanded push. Mohammad trying to use that a lot more. Well, execution राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनेर. थोरै जम्प गरेर हिट गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. That spin dragged it away from Mohammad. Side spin थियो त्यो बलमा and it dragged it away from him. Table को far edge मा smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. Intent राम्रो थियो तर execution चाहिँ अनुरूप गर्न सकेनन्. Whenever you smash, you have to make a proper balance between power and the connection. र त्यसको ल्याक देख्यो यो पछिल्लो शटमा पनि मोहम्मदबाट. It went flying away. Beautiful execution. Well collected. निकै नै काम डिफेन्ड गरे रुबिनले त्यहाँनेर. Wanted to go for that smash. Smash anticipate गरिरहेका थिए तर had to go for the defense. र एरर गर्न पुगे मोहम्मदले. 9-8 the score line. रुबिनलाई upper hand. get 2 more points and you will win the game in this match. र यो सँगै रुबिन सेट point जितको 1 अङ्क नजिक पुगेका छन्. 1 more point and you will win the match. Advantage रहनेछ नेपालको लागि if Rubin will be able to execute this point properly. Oh, incredible. Rubin caught him off guard. Nikai नै राम्रो execution त्यहाँनेर. Good mind game. Mohammad was caught in 2 minds and Rubin wins this match. र acknowledge गर्दै crowdको निकै नै support रहेको थियो. माफी माग्दै त्यहाँनेर मोहम्मदसँग र acknowledging the crowd. Well done Rubin. Advantage दिलाएका छन् नेपाललाई. यो सँगै Nepal leads 1-0. For any team to win, they will have to win at least 3 sets. नेपालले पहिलो सेट जितेको छ. Mix of foreigners र Nepali audience. This is the beauty of this tournament. यो खाली नेपालको टुर्नामेन्ट मात्रै होइन. It is the opportunity for foreigners to experience the Nepali turf. 11-7, 11-8, 11-9, 11-8 को स्कोर लाइन सहित रुबिनले 3-1 को सेटमा यो गेम जितेका छन्. यो म्याचमा एडभान्टेज नेपाल. Now we will be going towards the highlights of the match, of the game between Rubin and Mohammed. Match point. र यो सँगै we will be moving towards another game in this match. हरेक टिममा 4 जना प्लेयर्सहरू छन्. 3 players will be going against each other. हामी मेन्सको पहिलो म्याचको दोस्रो गेममा छौं. There is the Nepali player in the black jersey. Sri Lankan player donning the mixed blue and teal orange one. Jasmine ma afai pani euta sports enthusiast bhayeko hunale I can understand what it means to represent your nation, especially at this stage. Tara jati thulo stage, jati thulo opportunity, uttikai thulo pressure. Nepali player Sangyog Kapila, 12 वर्षको एक्सपिरियन्स छ उनीसँग, has represented Nepal in multiple tournaments. On the other hand, Kulap Puvawadu from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka 1-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ. They will try to make a comeback. But Nepal will try to take this advantage to 2-0. Sangyog Kapila निकै नै experienced player. Hope मान्न सक्छौं नेपालको लागि. I had a conversation with Sangyog. He was pretty confident about the match. यो सँगै म्याचको सुरुवात भएको छ and beautiful gameplay. It is more about tactics when it comes to Sanyog. Fairy Penny Arco smash, beautiful. Great execution there. Flip and smash, no way. Backhanded. Backhandबाट trick shot खेल्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए त्यहाँनेर Sri Lankan player, but unable to execute that properly. तर Sanyog dominating this initial stage. Look at the confidence in his face. A total focus. And when focus meets skills, it is something deadly. Sri Lankan player able to gather some points there now. At this stage, you must minimize your error. Try to play on your strengths. Beautiful spin. राम्रो spin थियो उनको सर्भमा त्यहाँनेर संयोगबाट. Look at that. Look at the spin. Great spin. तर the Sri Lankan player was able to collect that properly. Oh, I'm just loving the smashes. Look at the wrist movement. That is incredible. Beautiful rally. Oh my goodness me. Can you believe that? निकै नै frustrated हुनुपर्छ losing this point. Sri Lankan player को लागि. Look at that execution. The spin, the smashes. Sanyog, boy, he's a player. राम्रो execution. Look at that. Control. उनको हरेक शटमा control देख्न सक्छौं. He knows what he's doing. Puadu again 8th through the scoreline. 5 अङ्कले पछि परेका छन्. He has to garner some points here now. He has to do something different. Sanyog on the other hand, execution. You talk about backhand, you talk about forehand, you talk about smash, you talk about push, everything pin perfect. यो पटक भने आफ्नो र्याकेटलाई राम्रोसँग पोजिसन गर्न सकेनन् संयोगले. 6 set points, no pressure. And यो सँगै 11-4 को स्कोर लाइन सहित संयोगले सजिलै यो सेट आफ्नो पोल्तामा पारेका छन्. Here's the highlight from the last point. This is Sanyog Kapila. As I said, 12 वर्षको experience, has represented Nepal in multiple tournaments. नेपालको लागि निकै नै भरपर्दो player. On the other hand, Sri Lankan player completely dominated by Sanyog. His coach has to make a lot of improvements there. World Table Tennis Championship qualification. The winner will represent their country in London for the World Table Tennis Team Championship. Opportunity for Nepal and Sri Lanka to start with a win, to start with that 11 point. Well, flip गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए, बैक हैंडेड फ्लिप, तर एक्जिक्युसन चाहिँ अनुरूप रहेन. र्याकेटको केही तल्लो भागबाट एक्जिक्युट गर्नुपर्छ त्यो शट, तर चाहिँ अनुरूपको एक्जिक्युसन थिएन त्यहाँनेर. यद्यपि if we talk about the execution, this has been top notch from Sanyog. If you are a young player watching this, definitely look at the technique of Sanyog. उनको body positioning, उनको foot positioning, the way he uses core, the way he uses wrist, Beautiful. यो पटक पनि मोमेन्टम शिफ्ट भएको जस्तो देखिन्छ. Kalup Puwadi making a comeback, the Sri Lankan player. He wanted to go for the power to execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनेर. Good placement. र that is so beautiful. निकै नै tactical. And that is the thing that sets apart these players from other players. Split second मा decision गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that again. आफ्नो कोरलाई तल गरेर बडी पोजिसनिङ निकै नै राम्रो. Shandya great. On the other hand, 5 to the scoreline. Well, he wanted to go for that smash. Maybe, just maybe, Kalup Puwadi must go for more of a placement than the power. When he power ko लागि गइरहेका छन्. Push, a little bit of chop. Well, if you're watching from Sri Lanka, we are live here from Kathmandu. If I'm pronouncing the name wrong, please forgive me. I love Sri Lankan names though. It has been a great performance from the Sri Lankan side, both women and men. Six the scoreline. Now he's trying to make a comeback. Kalup Puwadi. I hope I'm pronouncing the name correct. Now यो पल्ट भने execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Look at the smashes. पहिलो 3 smashes निकै नै राम्रो execution थियो तर अन्तिममा he went for the power. He went to place it near the net तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन फेरि पनि. र advantage Kalup Puwadi को लागि. Advantage for the Sri Lankan side. 10-6 the scoreline. 4 set points. 3 set points yet again for the Sri Lankan side. And with this 11-7 the scoreline, Sri Lankan side has made a comeback. Kalup Puwadi making a comeback. 7-11 the scoreline. Here is the final point. Wanted to go for that smash, Ruben, but unable to execute as per his wants. And with this, the game is in perfect balance. The set is in perfect balance. 1-1 the set point. And 1-1 the set score. The game is in perfect balance. Well, he wanted to go for that spin. Table को forward spin गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए तर execution केही राम्रो रहन सकेन. He just put more power into the ball. Chop, smash, तर execution भने आफूले चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकेनन्. It's all about technique when it comes to execution. Look at the technique from Sanyog. Making राम्रो technique use गरिरहेका छन्. Trying to get his center of gravity low. उनले आफ्नो कोरलाई बेसी युज गर्ने भन्दा पनि आफ्नो रोटेसनलाई बेसी युज गर्ने देखिन्छ. Trying to use that wrist, but does get enough power. Again, smash गर्न चाहन्थे तर त्यति स्पेस पाएनन्. Thanks to the spin from the Sri Lankan player. Now though, beautiful smash. अलिकति फ्ल्याप गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए त्यहाँनेर. Executed well. It's all about the timing. You time the ball correct in the correct position. You can definitely execute what you intend to execute. But on the other hand, if you do not get the timing correct, if you do not get the positioning correct, then no matter what you do, you cannot do what you intend to do. यही रहेको छ डेफिनेसन यो तेस्रो सेटमा. दुवै खेलाडीहरू इन्टेन्ट देखाइरहेका छन् तर एक्जिक्युसन भने आफूले चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिरहेका छैनन्. पहिलो सेटमा वेल दिस वान दो ब्युटिफुली एक्जिक्युटेड. राम्रो रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट रोटेट गरेर हानेका थिए. वी टक अबाउट पोजिसनिङ. दिस इज द वान आइम टकिङ अबाउट. साइड स्टेप गरेर राम्रो स्पेस लिएर बललाई स्म्यास गरेका थिए. नाउ द्याट गेम प्ले. द श्रीलङ्कन प्लेयर वान्टेड टु गो फर द कलुपुवाडु वान्टेड टु गो फर द पावर तर राम्रो प्लेसमेन्ट कुनै पनि मौका दिएनन् त्यहाँनिर कलुपुवाडुको लागि. Mistake. This can be costly, especially at a match with this caliber. Margin for error निकै नै कम छ. दुवै खेलाडी नेक टु नेक गइरहेका छन्. Similar skills, similar tactical gameplay. यो केसमा you will have to minimize your errors. Well, चाहे अनुरूप एक्जिक्युट गर्न सकेनन्. फ्ल्याट रह्यो उनको ब्याट त्यहाँनिर कलुपुवाडु. And the ball went flying away. Beautiful splash. On the smash can. Well, this was a beautiful rally. Lift गर्न चाहन्थे कलुपुवाडु तर it was just so far away from the table. उनले एन्टिसिपेट गर्न सकेनन्. र यो सँगै सेट पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 11-7 द स्कोर लाइन अगेन. र अर्को सेट पनि आफ्नो पोल्टामा हात पारेका छन् संयोगले. Another set, another opportunity. Sri Lankan side now dominating. Good execution there. Racket left vertical flat gareka thiye. Any other time this would have been point for Sanyog thora yo time pani execution nikai nai राम्रो. 7-2 को score line now dominating. Kaluppa Wadu. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए टेबलको फार एन्डमा तर असफल रहे त्यहाँनिर. That was good intent though. Another point for Kaluppa Wadu. Come back गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेका छन् and he is well on the course. Sanyog completely dominate भइरहेका छन् यो setमा. We talked about his execution. He hasn't been able to do that in this match. Is it stamina? Because in a match like this, it is mentally fatiguing. Physically, त उत्तिकै पनि भइहाल्छ. So that might get to a player. Look at that. That was a powerful smash. Sedapi execution पनि चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकेन. That was a good intention. Flat bat, no spin. र बललाई गाइड गर्न सकेनन् आफूले चाहेको far end मा. Although no issues for him because he has 5 more set points which he would not require. र यो 11-5 को score line सहित Kaluppa Wadu has made a comeback. Game is in fair balance again. 2-2 the score line for this game of this match between Nepal and Sri Lanka. Opportunities for both of these players to keep the advantage for their team. Nepal in black, Sri Lanka donning this mixed jersey. Nepal starts with a point. Nikai नै उत्कृष्ट smash. Look at that. Beautiful timing, back-handed smash. फेरि पनि त्यसैको लागि जान चाहन्थे तर एक्जिक्युसन यो पटक भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. इफ आई कम्पेयर द टु शट्स, पहिलो शटमा उनीसँग टाइम थियो तर दोस्रो शटमा किनकि उनी अलिकति अगाडि आएका थिए उनीसँग त्यो स्पेस र टाइम थिएन. द्याट इज द रिजन एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. सो ही मस्ट किप द्याट इन माइन्ड. ही शुड हेभ प्लेड अ बिट अफ अ प्लेसमेन्ट देयर. Sometimes the occasion can get to the players. Immense pressure. Final set. Opportunity to give your team an advantage. And Sanyog standing tall at this moment. But as I've said multiple times, table tennis ma momentum jatikera pani switch huna सक्छ. And good tactics there. Good time out. Because Nepal dominate गरिरहेको थियो यो match, यो set rather. Sri Lankan coach, as we have discussed, निकै नै tactical छन्. for the Nepali player Sanyog though. Get your position correct, reduce the errors, and you're on a good course. 3 अङ्कले अघि बढेको अवस्था छ. The Sri Lankan player Kalupua Wadu will have to push forward now. You have to go for the smashes. He has to play some mind games if possible. You have to align your skills with strategy. This is not just about your body, it is about your mind as well. फेरि पनि त्यो backhanded push राम्रोसँग execute गर्न सकिरहेका छन्, and he hasn't been able to get the grasp of the length, to be honest. Beautiful, should go for the smash. He doesn't seem to take the risk. Kalupua Wadu, you have to take some risk now. You should have really gone for the smash. Placement ko lagi jana chahanthe. Might have gotten caught in 2 minds. But at this stage, your decision making should be top notch. If the average player or a national player अथवा उत्कृष्ट प्लेयरलाई डिफरेन्स गर्ने एउटा कुरा भनेको is your decision making. The better you get at decision making, the better player you become. So that is something he might have to work, especially when it comes to the stage like this, when the pressure is high. Look at Sanyog, he looks really calm. His facial expression hasn't changed much since he started the game. र यो सँगै Nepal has won this game in this match. 3-2 को score line in this game. र Nepal makes a comeback. This is the last point. Sanyog आशा लाग्दा खेलाडी नेपालको लागि. And with that, we will shortly move towards another game of this match. And there is the debutant Sanjeev for Nepal. Here is the final score: 11-4, 11-7, 11-7, 11-5 and 11-1. को स्कोर सहित नेपालले 3-2 को सेट गेम्स जितेको थियो र यो सँगै एडभान्टेज नेपाल. Now we will be going for the highlights of this previous game. With that final score, we're ready for another match. Rajiv taking on Hamir. Nathan representing Sri Lanka, Rajiv representing Nepal. Rajivले Senior team debut गर्दैछन् आज. Big opportunity for this man. I have seen Rajiv playing. He's a very very good player. राजीवको कुरा गर्दाखेरि उनले क्लास 6 बाट टेबल टेनिस खेल्न सुरु गरेका थिए. This is his first international debut for senior team. He has been selected multiple other times, तर first time debut गरिरहेका छन् नेपालको लागि. Rajiv in black representing Nepal. र राजीवको कुरा गर्दाखेरि सशस्त्र प्रहरी बल खेलकुद क्लबका हुनु नि. He also represents the विभागीय टोली from Nepal. र सशस्त्र प्रहरीको कुरा गर्दाखेरि 2081 मा सशस्त्र प्रहरी बलको लागि टेबल टेनिसको क्याटेगोरीमा बेस्ट प्लेयर बनेका थिए राजीव. The team from Maldives there. 2-0 को स्कोर लाइन. नेपालले लिड गरिरहेको छ, डोमिनेट गरिरहेको छ यो सेटमा. Rajiv taking the Nathan trying to go for that initial smash. Execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. We can see the intent. I will attack you Rajiv भन्दैछन् त्यहाँ Nathan. Hand raised. Flip from Rajiv र राम्रो comeback Nathan बाट. Nathan seems to be ready. Big stage for Rajiv as well. उनको पहिलो match should be nervy for him. Rajiv able to collect himself up. I want you to focus on the serve of Nathan. Spin ल्याउने प्रयास गरिरहेका छन्. Rajiv going for that smash, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. आफ्नो बडी भन्दा निकै नै पछि पुगिसकेको थियो त्यो बल. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि टाइमिङ राम्रो रहन सकेन उनको. यद्यपि राम्रो intention. He might as well go a bit further from the table. Look at that smashes. Beautiful. Look at that. This is amazing. Oh, this was a beautiful rally. राम्रो skill, राम्रो execution. Look at that smashes. Rajiv आफ्नो टेक्निकलाई केही राम्रोसँग एक्जिक्युसन गर्न सकिरहेका छैनन् उनी. Nathan on the other hand exceptionally well when it comes to smashing or backhand smashing. Focus देखिन्छन्, determined. Rajiv trying to get that spin. 7-3 को score line सहित Nathan leading with 4 points. As I said, this is the first match for Rajiv. Only debut गर्दैछन् आज against Nathan from Sri Lanka, जो निकै नै राम्रो caliber का opponent हुन्. It is an opportunity for Rajiv to prove his worth to this team. He is still to prove his worth when it comes to the national team. Although धेरै नै national events हरूमा उनले participate गरिसकेका छन् र आफ्नो गेम प्ले देखाइसकेका छन्. Look at the technique from Nathan. निकै नै राम्रो टेक्निक. आफ्नो एक्जिक्युसनमा निकै नै राम्रो ग्रास्प भएको देखिन्छन् उनी. Even when he missed that smash rather, उनी साइडमा गएर राम्रो ह्यान्ड र कोरको कोअर्डिनेसन युज गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेका थिए. 9-6 the score line, still on the lead. Flexible देखिन्छन् Nathan. Is able to move himself fairly easily. 11-6 को स्कोर लाइन सहित यो सेट पनि नेथनले आफ्नो पोलमा पारेका छन्. Advantage Nathan. Rajiv, the debutant, will have to change something drastically now. मैले खेलको सुरुवातमा नेथनको सर्भको कुरा गरेको थिएँ साइड स्पिन राम्रोसँग जेनेरेट गर्न सफल भइरहेका छन् उनी and that is why you have to have a good grasp on the technique. Even if the situation doesn't favor you, even if you are playing away from the home, if you have a good technique, then you can definitely have confidence on your skill, on your execution. Nathan is the representation of that. Rajiv ko kura gardakheri, as I told you, he's a debutant. Unko ITTF level 2nd coaching license pani cha, so he does have a good grasp of the tactical aspect of this game. र सँगसँगै भक्तपुरमा बसाइ छ उनको र भक्तपुरमा उनले द ड्रागन टिटी क्लब भनेर पनि खोलेका छन्. That allows the local players to come there and train with him. यहाँ भने केही पछि परेको अवस्था छ राजीव. Can he make a comeback? He has to calm himself down. The technique ma changes ल्याएका छन् उनले. Stepping away and making the smashes. Nathan के अफ गार्ड क्याच गर्न चाहन्थे त्यहाँनिर राजीवलाई तर एक्जिक्युसन चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकेनन्. नेथनको ब्याट ह्यान्डलिङ हेर्ने हो भने आफ्नो इन्डेक्स फिङ्गरलाई केही माथि ल्याएर अरू तीनटा फिङ्गरलाई इज ऱ्यापिङ अराउन्ड द्याट ह्यान्डल. यसले तपाईँको रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट सजिलो हुन्छ. यु क्यान युज द ब्याक ह्यान्ड र फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड उत्तिकै इफेक्टिभली. एन्ड द्याट साइड स्पिन, इफ वी सी हिज सर्भिङ, साइड स्पिन जेनेरेट गर्ने प्रयास गर्छन् उनी. Able to do that properly. Second time hand raised. अब भने अन्तिम मौका नेथनको लागि. राजीव फाइट गरिरहेका छन्, trying to stay in this match. Well executed there from Rajiv. He could have also gone for the near end. उनी far end मा execute गरे त्यो shot. It was too powerful for Nathan. Rajiv should go for more of a placements there. Try to move Nathan away. कोच भनिरहेका छन् आफ्नो बडीलाई पनि राम्रोसँग मुभ गर राजीव. त्यहाँनिर मोहन, as you've talked multiple times in this match and in this tournament, it is also about your body placement. How do you position your body? Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. That was well executed. राम्रो technique from Nathan. राम्रो defense from Rajiv. Both the players. राम्रो execution. One more time. Placement or smash. Nathan is built like a bull. देख्न सक्छौं हामी. He's trained himself a lot, not just in the front of table tennis, but also when it comes to fitness. र मैले अघि नोबिताको गेममा कुरा गरेको थिएँ. Players like these can generate a lot of power, even with a bit of a space. Table tennisमा ब्याट र बलको स्पेसलाई युज गरेर पावर जेनेरेट गर्ने गरिन्छ. But when it comes to players like Nobita and Nathan, they can do it even if they have a little bit of space. यद्यपि राजीवसँग अझै एडभान्टेज छ. 9-7 the score line. 2 more points and he'll make a comeback in this set. Can he do that? The debutant. Well executed. One more time. Can he do that? And that is a set point. 3 set points now. Rajiv able to keep himself up with Nathan. Nathan ko technique ra Rajiv ko guts. Rajiv ko guts has taken away this match. Well done, Rajiv, the debutant. Can he make a mark now? Can he beat Nathan? Nathan seems to be very well built, has a good technique, plays good mind game as well. Tough हुनेछ राजीवको लागि, तर उनले देखाइसकेका छन् he can beat anybody. 1-1 the set score. It is not just about the players, it is also about the opportunity. As we talk, मैले कुरा गरेको थिएँ, player from China, even from India, USA, Russia or Germany, they get a lot of opportunities. They get a lot of playing time as well. So it is really about opportunities, because you can be as successful as the opportunities you get. राम्रो opportunity, you can grab it, you can be more successful. But the opportunity छैन भने you can never do that. Well, that is beautiful from Rajiv. Smashes, 2 smashes in a row. Ramro technique, followed up with a beautiful smash, a point. I'm not here just to play, I'm here to dominate. Can he do that? Can he carry on? Well, opportunity ko kura gare, this is an opportunity for Rajiv. Look at the determination in his face. He knows the opportunity. He knows the impact of this game in his career. And he's rising up to the occasion. Well, swing गरेका थिए त्यहाँ राजीवले, तर बललाई राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सकेनन्. And this is a good tactical play as well. If it is not going your way, take some time, collect yourself off and come back. We talked about that backhanded smash from Nathan. Look at that, flat shot, no spin, powerful. निकै नै गाह्रो बनाए त्यहाँ राजीवको लागि, र राजीव followed off with his own four-handed smash. राम्रो execution. राजीवको टेक्निकको कुरा गर्दाखेरि साइड स्टेप गरेर आफ्नो कोरलाई तल गरेर सेन्टर अफ ग्राभिटी निकै नै तल गरेर खेलिरहेका छन्. ब्युटिफुल. Frustration in his face. आफूलाई मोटिभेट गरि पनि रहेका छन्. He knows this is an opportunity. Well, when you get that from Nathan, forget about receiving that. Look at that power. Immense, immaculate. Proper execution, good technique. No way for Rajiv to shove that back, receive that back again. यद्यपि Nathan आफ्नो errors पनि कम गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ उनले, because Rajiv is no stranger to opponents like him. Although when he debut गर्दैछन्, he is very ready for anything that is coming his way. One inch you can see in the eyes, and we can see that in Rajiv's eyes as well. Sheer determination. He needs to follow that up with his execution though. 7-6 the scoreline. Nathan curling right back. And if you talk about Nathan, Sri Lanka coast batter, to the city of temples, to the country of mountains, trying to make his name, representing his country. That is the dream of a lot of youngsters. That was a dream of mine as well. I know what it means to be there. 9-7. And Rajiv knows it very, very well. Can he execute it? Now this time though, 9-8 the score line. Opportunity is still there for Rajiv to get the advantage. 2 more points and he will take the set away. Nathan risk लिएका थिए उनले त्यहाँनेर. Wanted to go for the power तर राम्रो execution भने थिएन. The ball was traveling away from his bat. केही समय लिइरहेका छन् राजीव though. आफ्नो कोचसँग इन्स्ट्रक्सन लिइरहेका छन्. You can see him there. जब पसिना पुस्न जान्छन्, he's looking at his coach, getting the inputs from him. That is a good tactics from Rajiv as well. Set points, 2 set points. Can Rajiv take this away? Set point for Rajiv and he does that. The debutant, the man representing Nepal for the first time. Advantage लिएका छन् उनले यो गेममा. Now if he can win the third set, he will win it all for Nepal. महिलातर्फ श्रीलङ्काले आफ्नो पहिलो म्याच जितेको थियो भने नेपाल taking on Sri Lanka. Right now opportunity for Rajiv to win it all for Nepal. Nathan, can he make a comeback now? We talked about his skills, we talked about his brilliance, but then there's the determination of Rajiv, the man who is debuting today, and he's all in for the risks. आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेलिरहेका छन्. साइड स्टेप गरेर राम्रो रोटेसन जेनेरेट गरेर splashes-हरु लिइरहेका छन् उनी. Great. Well, that is immaculate from Nathan. We talked about his technique. When he's on his best, there is no chance for the opposition. Rajivले बुझ्नुपर्छ यो कुरा. He doesn't have to. He should not give any inch for Rajiv. Well, Nathan, we saw that again. Nathan केही aggressive भएर आइरहेका छन्. He's in the attacking mode. यसको आन्सर छ त राजीवसँग. What is Rajiv going to do now? Final chance for Nathan. 2 hands raised. Rajiv with his own smash. Well executed. Keep soft round पुगेको थियो त्यो सर्भ र he pounced on that opportunity. Rajiv. One more time. Taking on the risk. Taking on Nathan. पक्कै पनि कन्फिडेन्ट हुनुपर्छ. लगातार दोस्रो सेट जितेका थिए राजीवले. And we talk about mindset. खेलमा सबैभन्दा इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरा माइन्डसेट पनि हो. There's a timeout. Sri Lankan टिमले टाइमआउट लिएको छ. Important timeout for them. Being a player, you have to be really strong. You have to have a really, really strong mindset as well. Four-to score line, the debutant Rajiv winning as of now. खुसी देखिन्छन् मोहन आफ्नो डेब्युइङ प्लेयरको पर्फर्मेन्सबाट. पहिलो सेटमा पछि परेका थिए तर he made a comeback. र राजीवको कुरा गर्दाखेरि अल नेपाल इन्टर वार्डमा गोल्ड मेडल जितेका थिए. नक्साल टेबल टेनिस क्लबमा भएको टुर्नामेन्टमा रनर अफ थिए भने फर्स्ट पुष्पराज ओपन मेमोरियल नेसनल च्याम्पियनसिपमा ब्रोन्ज मेडल जितेका थिए. He comes with a caliber. He has a good profile for a national stage. It is no any simple game. Come back गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेका छन् नेथन यहाँनिर. Good tactical timeout. यद्यपि राम्रो स्प्ल्यास तानेर आफूले चाहे अनुरूप कनेक्सन त थिएन तर he was able to execute it good enough. Rajiv, that was beautiful. Can he make a comeback now? Can he win? Yes, he does. Ramro execution. Excited son Rajiv. He's pumped up. Ramro collect gareka thiye. Now Rajiv cruising towards that win. 4 more points. That is the difference between Nathan and Rajiv. Rajiv to win. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए तर उनको त्यो चप राम्रो आउन पुगेन. Nepal really in a comfortable position now. चप गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. पछाडिबाट इन्स्ट्रक्सन देख्न सक्छौं हामी. Expression के चेन्ज भएको देखिन्छ नेथनको फेसमा. Initially was really focused. अहिले भने केही टेन्सनमा देखिन्छन् उनी. 9-4, 2 more points and Nepal will win this set and win the match. Can Rajiv do that? 2 more points. Rajiv should really focus on moving Nathan away as well. If he can do that, tough बनाउँछ उनले नेथनको लागि. On the other hand, beautiful, राम्रो comeback. तर उत्तिकै राम्रो comeback तानेर राजीवबाट. What a debut from this man. 10-6, 4 set points. And he wins it for Nepal. Look at that emotion. He knows what it means. यो सँगै 10-6 को स्कोर लाइन छ त्यो सेट राजीवले जितेका छन् र 3-0 सहित नेपालले डोमिनेटिङ विन निकालेको छ against Sri Lanka. 11 points for Nepal. They are in a very good position. Well done Rajiv, well done Nepali team. Appreciation आफ्नो टोलीबाट, आफ्नो कोच र साथीहरुबाट. This lad, he has waited long to be in this stage. पटक पटक टोलीमा परेका थिए तर डेब्यु गर्न पनि पाएका थिएनन्. Now he has made a mark in this Nepali team. A dominating display Rajiv Bata. He has shown his caliber. Nepal starts off with a win. They start in a very positive note. राम्रो पोजिसन लिएको छ नेपालले 11 अङ्क र 1 match closer to that world championship. And here we have the score line 3-1. पहिलो सेटमा 3-1 को जित निकालेको थियो नेपालले भने. दोस्रो सेटमा 3-2 को जित. दोस्रो सेटमा 3-1 र 3-0 को सोझो गेम पोइन्ट निकाल्दै नेपालले यो म्याच जितेको छ र 1 match closer to that World Table Tennis Championship happening in London in 2026. We will be back with another match. occasion. Important championship ma Nepal puna प्रस्तुत हुँदैछ. The previous game was not favorable Nepal ko लागि. But now they have to deliver. As a पहिलो दिनको खेल यो दोस्रो म्याच रहेको छ वुमेन्स टिम तर्फको. अब भने नेपाल र मालदिभ्स बीचको यो खेल. प्रसारण जाँदै म्याचबाट कमेन्ट्रीमा छु म अभिनव जोशी. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. We're in the very first day. Nepal redemption को लागि अब यो खेलमा सोचे जस्तो नतिजा भने प्राप्त गर्न सकेन. Maldives on the other hand playing the first time in this tournament. Nabita Shrestha, the highest ranked player. She's in fact the most experienced one.
very first point for Nepal. Navita Shrestha opens her account. Yeah, Aisat. She's in equalizing moment now. Aisat Nazim from Maldives. Very experienced player. One of the most talented players in her country. She's drawn back. The Dviko Asthama. That is a missed shot there by Aisat. She wanted to get the far corner of the table. But this again is a miss touch there by experienced Nepalese women's player Navita Shrestha. यहाँ भने अर्को point Aisat. It is 5-4 now in favor of Maldives. Look at that top spin, wonderfully done. Ramro touch, Ramro connection थियो. Aisat an advantage. Navita, she's taken aback by the youngsters' vision. Ramavani barabari. Look at the spin in the ball. Hard for Aisat to get the bat to it. Rapuna ek patak. Yahi prakar ko technique Navita batter at this time. Orko point Nepal ko lagi. It's 7-5 now. Let's look at the replay. Aisat trying to do something cheeky. Top spin view, middle of the table only. Please gonna go Jigadin, and this time she's unsuccessful. Now Navita takes a 2-point lead. Comfortable scenario. Orko point. Nepal ko lagi. Navita is 3 points ahead. 8-5 is the scoreline. She looks frustrated. She knows she could have done better. Yeah, I think it was actually replay. It's a regular backhand. It's 9-6, 6 points is in Aisat's favor. 9 points Navita ko lagi. It's 9-6, 10-6 is the last point of the set. Could be the same set point, not the game point. Yo bhane Orko miss pointed bhanu राम्रो connection Raina. Wonderfully done there by Navita. 11-7 is the score. Spin to Balma. She tried to hit with all the might. Aisat first set Nepal ko pakshama. She wins the game. Now Nepal up to the next game. Mondas Pasukala, the head coach of Nepal, having some conversation. As you can see, Maldives will try to come back. They are in pressure. They have to win the second game. Navita Shrestha, one of the topmost players of Nepal, with her vast experience, she will try to win this one for Nepal. Agilo khel ma bhane ti upalabdhi mulak prastuti thi. This time Nepal will have to win this one. The entire tournament is based on points table. The win will give the points to the teams. Now we move on to the second set of the very first game of the steam event in the women's. Navita Shrestha, very concentrated. पहिलो mishap, पहिलो miss opportunity. Nepal takes the lead. 1-0 is the score. Oh, could have been better. Navita, she was trying to place it. Oh, wonderful, wonderful service there by Navita, and she wins it. Dostro point. Look at that turn. It's hard for anybody to arrange themselves. Oh, power ko prayog tara target ma rahen. She's getting impatient over there. Yahan bhane arko point lost. Nepal ko lagi 2-2. You bhane arko point. Maldives ko lagi, it's 3-2 in favor for Maldives. Navita losing her composure. She has to get back. And once again, Aisat takes the point. Could be a comeback for Maldives now. She has to bring her experience into the table. Navita Shrestha. Oh, that was a good top spin there by Navita. You can check the replay. Quality all over. Kunai pani mauka thiena Aisat sanga. And she is level. Navita comes back. It's 4-4 now for Nepal. This time, the rally is not that long. Navita, she tried to scoop the ball a little. Here, gadi placement gonna khoji ki din. And once again, she fails. Navita Shrestha trying something audacious here. Dekhna saksau. She's trying to spin the ball in the middle of the table. Idea राम्रो थियो, तर it takes one to execute it properly. Yeah. Orko point, Nepal ko lagi. The ball hits the net. As you can see, the disappointment in Aisat's face. It's 6-5 now in favor of Maldives. Wonderful shot there, and that was not replied well there by Aisat. Ab bhane khel level ma aeko cha. Nepal 6, Maldives 6. Navita levels the set again, for this time being at least. And that was not the best of shots. Navita, she's composed. Spin थियो ball ma. That was an uncomposed shot there by Navita. Once again, look at the replay. Aisat was composed. A perfect blend of strength as well as technique. She's not surrendering. She knows she has the chance. Aisat fight gariraheka छिन् for every chance, for every moment. Navita, on the other hand, in 1 points lead. A good rally there, but Navita loses her composure in the final second, a fraction of second, as you can see. She has to play a bit composed. किनकि नेपालसँग अब कुनै पनि leverage छैन यो खेल हार्नको लागि. They have to win it. अघिल्लो खेलमा भने सोचे जस्तो performance रहेको थिएन, and fist pumps into the air. Aisat. That's another point for Aisat, and she's ever so close. यो दोस्रो सेट जित्नको लागि 10-8 को सिनारियोमा Navita taking a timeout, or let's say taking a short recess. She knows she has to win this one. And that was 1 point. Navita is 1 point behind. Very good technique. top spin थियो, and she knew she got the opponent into the trap, and that is a net re-service. Navita Shrestha has to win this one to get the set, and that is point for Nepal. 10-10 is the scoreline. She comes back. Navita Shrestha, here सक्छौं. She got her right where she wanted. यहाँ भने advantage Nepal. 11-10, 1 point for Nepal, and it's the second set for Navita Shrestha. Wonderful comeback. Straight 4 points. Wonderful rally there, but Aisat is not giving up. She wants to fight back. As you can see, a wonderful front hand there. And that is advantage Nepal. 1 point away is Navita Shrestha. अब भने यो 1 point ले दोस्रो सेट दिलाउने छ नविता र नेपालको लागि. It's 12-11. Goes in, and that is that. दोस्रो सेट जित्दै नेपाल 13-11 सँगै. Wonderfully done. You can see the pressure in her eyes, and she just lost it in the last moment. Aisat. It's 2-0 for Navita. अब एक सेट बाँकी छ नविताको लागि यो खेल जित्न. You can see the coach of Maldives trying to talk some senses into Aisat. Nazim from Maldives. यसपछि भने अली फतिमात र बियांका राईको खेल रहनेछ. It's an important game for Nepal as well. Nepal needs to win this one. Maldives ले पनि जितबाट सुरुवात गर्न चाहेको थियो, but they know they have a very strong opponent against them. Aisat will try to rescue Maldives' fate. And let's see how it goes. Navita Shrestha. She is. Starting the service. She won the previous one. And that is first point for Nepal. Wonderful service. As you can see, a very good spin, very good service there. Could be handled there by Nepal. 2-0, 2-0 को scenario में छ अहिले. This might be the last set for Aisat if she manages to rescue this one. Impatient. Navita Shrestha knows she's not done the best of decision. यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं उनी यो हतारमा थिइन् र you can see the frustration in her eyes. Oh, wonderful shot. Aisat राम्रो front hand push गर्दै बललाई र that was wonderfully taken. Wonderful rally here, and that is won by Navita Shrestha. Coach Mohandas is quite relieved. He knows Nepal can come back from this game. The Orko missed shot थियो Aisatबाट, and she is very frustrated, as you can see. They are slowly coming back, courtesy Navita's performance. यो अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि नि 5-2 टाइम आउट मागेकी छिन् नविताको यो टप स्पिन शट थियो उनले लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड साइडमा प्लेस गर्न खोजेकी थिइन् द्याट वाज नट क्वाइट क्यालकुलेटेड प्रेसर इज गेटिङ इन्टु हर हेड र कोचले रिलिभ गराउन खोजिरहेका छन् उनलाई देख्न सक्छौ ह्यान्ड जेस्चर्स आरामले खेल्न मोटिभेट गर्दै तर they both know the pressure is on Maldives. Mohandas Basugala, a very experienced coach. Nepal Olympic qualification ma राम्रो रिजल्ट दिन सक्ने दिएका कोच भन्न सक्छौँ मोहनदास बासुकाला Shrestha, she is very assured that the victory is in her hand. यो खेल यदि जित्न सक्छन् भने नविताको लागि एउटा राम्रो मोरल बुस्ट रहनेछ अघिल्लो खेलमा भने यति राम्रो रिजल्ट रहेको थिएन नेपालको लागि and she will be playing Ali Fahimat in her second game. Oh my God, that was wonderful. Wonderful rally, ramro composure on team of Fatimat. You can see the two players, and she knew absolutely where to place it. Aisat, a wonderful, wonderful touch there. That is an unfortunate moment for Maldives once again. Net malagare ball by the girl. That is 1 point more for Nepal. Another point for Nepal, 7-3. Maldives with an attempt to fight back now, 7-4. नेपाललाई चाहिएको छ 4 अङ्क नवितालाई चाहिएको छ 4 अङ्क यो खेल जित्न भने Aisat needs to win all the points. Advantage Nepal, 8-4. She is concentrated. 9-4 is the score line. Navina ever so close to the victory. Aba 2 अंक आवश्यक छ नेपाललाई. In fact, नवितालाई यो खेल जित्न. A good shot there by Navita. र त्यसको रिप्लाई थिएन आइसातसँग. It's the last point. Aisat will try to rescue this. And that was not calculated much. 10-5. Look at that. Net ma lagera bahira gएको थियो. Very good comeback. She is not surrendering, Aisat. She wants to fight till the end. Another missed shot. Navita might need a break here. She looks a bit overwhelmed. Wonderful rally. And that is that. Aisat, after all the fight back, she loses the game. Navita Shrestha, यो पहिलो खेल जित्दै यो team event को. And that's the reason she's the most experienced player in the Nepal's women's team camp. Look at the replay. A very good rally. Playing in defense. She knew that Aisat will try to take the advantage. त्यहाँ पनि miss गरे. Good work there by Navita. Does the work for Nepal. यो पहिलो खेल भने जित्दै नेपालको पक्षमा. This is the final score up until now, as you can see. Game 3 ma Nepal jitna safal rayo. The first set included 11-7, second set ma 13-11, the third set ma 11-7. A good fight back there by a good fight there by Maldives. Tara antada experience ko jeet rayo. And we will move in to the next game. And now we move on to the highlights of the first game. Welcome back. We're into the second game now. And this is the warm-up. As you can see, both of the players are ready. Nepal ko लागि represent गरेर आउँदैछन् Bianca Rai. One of the junior upcoming players भन्न सक्छु Bianca Rai. She has been ever so well. Ali Fatimat is an experienced youngster, as you can see, from Maldives. She has been coming to Nepal very often. Nepal versus Maldives women's team event ko match number 2, as you can see. Bianca Rai and Ali Fatimat. World Table Tennis Championship qualification ko yo as a women's event ko, second women's event ko दोस्रो match ma हामी लाग्दैछौँ. प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण Kantipur Max HD बाट. Commentary ma छु म अभिनव जोशी र you're watching live from YouTube channel of Kantipur Max as well. Nepal winning the very first match of this team event. अघिल्लो match ma भने हार बेहोरेको थियो नेपालले. That was unfortunate. तर नेपाल redemption मा आउन खोजिरहेको छ. नेपाल कमब्याक गर्न खोजिरहेको छ यो खेलबाट. With a comparatively easier opponent, as you can see, Maldives, but they can be lethal at times. World Table Tennis Qualification ko Avivara Nepal lai, they have been wonderfully doing this event. As you can see, it is a very, very shiny, bright environment here in this Lunchor covered hall. Bianca Rai के फर्स्ट खेल त्यति कम्फर्टेबल भने पक्कै थिएन. दोस्रो खेलमा भने सायद केही बेटर गर्न सक्थे. बेटर गर्ने चान्स पनि छ उनसँग. Bianca Rai against Fatimat. A good point there by Fatimat. As you can see, a very good shot. Wonderfully taken. That is a reservice. It's another reservice, I guess. Yes. Wonderful shot, left-handed. Bianca Rai batter. Oh, bravo. 2-1. Nepal lead now. That is another response that proper Raina, good response to 2 is the scenario. (3-2). Fatimat, a youngster with a bright prospect, as you can see. Oh, good hand there by Bianca Rai. Maldives is in pressure early. They have to win this one. Aghillo khel Navita Shresthaले नेपालको लागि जितिसकेकी छिन्. That was one good point there. 4-3 is the scenario. That is another miscalculated shot there by Bianca Rai. Advantage in press with the Bikiladi. It's 4-4. Wonderful rally, and that's another point for Fatimat. So you can see that was wonderfully done. Right-handed or left-handed player of the competition. Let's see who wins. 5-5. It's even Steven still. Ja. यहाँ पर अर्को प्रयासमा Fatimat. That's another point. 6-6 is the scenario. Bianca Rai. The composure gumaउँदै बिस्तारै. As you can see, that is another miss point. It's very evident. She's losing her composure. बिस्तारै आफूलाई संयमित बनाउनु पर्ने छ बियांका राईले. Another mistake. She looks quite hurried. अलि हतारमा थिइन् उनी. सँग opportunity थियो. Far end मा placement गर्ने तर. And that is another point there by Bianca. 7-8. धेरै पर छैन Bianca को लागि. But that was another mistake. I think she is quite frustrated. She knew that she could do it. A very good ballet move there by Bianca as well. Is the scoreline. Ek anko ko matra difference, and that's another point there for Nepal. Bianca Rai is trying to come back into the game. Wonderful, wonderful shot there by Bianca. She's trying to play defense. Tara you control Raina unko bat ma. Be lethal for Nepal. Lucky, and that's one good shot once again there by Bianca Rai. Wonderful, wonderful composure there. Point Nepal, advantage. She apologizes immediately. That's a good gesture. And that is the win for Bianca in the very first set. Fatimat was in clear advantage, that only lose garin, and you can see that was one of the easiest shots. But when you're on pressure, you make mistakes as such. Bianca Rai advantage ma 1-0 ka sath. Mohandas Vashukala talking some experience to her. And it's very, very crucial for Nepal to win this one against Maldives. Nepal, पहिलो खेल भने जित्दै यो women's team event ma Navita Shrestha. She's pouring her experience into her team as well. A very, very experienced player for that matter. Fatimat seems to be in pressure. And now Navita Shrestha trying to teach a bit of things to her teammate, very young teammate, Bianca. First point for Nepal in the second set. Fatima needs to gather her experience as well as the composure. Another point for Nepal. Fatima, she looks a bit hurried. Ke hatar ma chinani. point लिनको लागि, she knows she's in trouble. र यहाँ यो अर्को point अब भने Maldives को लागि. Fatima gets the very first point of the second set. Fatima, she was ready to take this one. तर Bianca board भित्र place गर्न सकेनन्. र यो अर्को point नेपालको लागि. 3-1. That's another point for Maldives. Fatima is 1 point away. Another point there for Fatima. 3-3. सबै खेलाडीहरू एउटै लेभलमा देखिन्छन्, making the same kind of mistakes as well. Fatima, she seems to be ready for this next challenge. And that was another mistake by Bianca. You can see the frustration in the team bench of Nepal. Ivana Thapa, she is well aware the necessity, the scenario. Yeah, Orko point. Nabita Strester raises her hand. She knows her team has to win this one, and this is another point. Wonderful, wonderful take there by Fatima. Ivana सँग कुनै पनि reply थिएन. 3 अङ्कको difference. Another point. Extraordinary. She is on fire right now. Fatima. And that is another point for Nepal. Ab bhane he composed with Bianca Rai. Five. Nepal still has the chance, and so does Bianca. This is a very, very crucial match for Nepal, and a very good opportunity for Team Nepal to progress. And that is another point. 7-7. Navida applauds. You can see the replay there. You mistake. She knows what she's done. Bianca Rai, she was quite hurried. Kehi strength, Kehi power extra. Ramro top spin थियो र यहाँ अर्को point. 9-7 Maldives को लागि. Fatima is much composed in this second set. And that is another point. 10-7. Last point for Fatima to win the second set. The very first set for her in this game. And that is that. Fatima win this one. एक बराबरीमा. That could have been a bit composed. केही धैर्यता राख्नु पर्ने थियो. Bianca, she was quite hurried. के हतारमा थिइन् उनी मोहनदास पाशुकाला के सम्झाउँदै उनलाई. Fatima आफ्नो confidence regain गर्दै. Bianca Rai over pressure ma. It's sure that the game will go to the fourth set. Maldives. Navita trying to coach Bianca at this moment, and she's filled with vast experience and motivation. Bianca, she knows what is at stake here. World Championship qualification ko tournament ho a big thing at stake. Bianca, the very first point. Good backhand there. Another point for Bianca Rai. She wins another one. And that is another point there for Nepal. 3-0. Fatimat अर्को point लिँदै अब concede गर्दै यो point gain गर्दै Bianca पुनः एकपटक. It's 4-0. Another point there for Maldives this time. 4-1. Very good rally. Oh, audacious. Fatimat was quite hurried. यहाँनिर देख्न सक्छौं कि हतारी नपुगिन् र नेटमा प्रहार गर्न पुगिन्. That was way too high. (7-2). Another point there for Maldives this time. 7-3. Rayu reserve. Good shot, good point there by Maldives. 7-4. Good comeback here. She had no answer. Bianca Rai. And that is a lucky point. 8-4. Net ma लागेको थियो, but the sheer force of it took the point for Nepal. No char. (9-5) score lines are Nepal ko लागि. The comfortable scenario is Bianca can seal this one. Is something she's missing out on. No chalk scenario. यहाँ पनि देख्न सक्छौं कि हतारी नपुगिन् Bianca. She missed out a little. र यहाँ यो अर्को point नेपालको लागि 10-6. 10-6. Fatimat. She loses it. 11-6. Fatima, she has to win this one. And if Bianca manages to win this set, if she manages to do so, she will win the second game for Nepal. Bianca, she's won 2 sets. Fatima एक set जितेको दिन अब भने यदि नेपालले जित्न सक्छ भने यो set, they will win the second set. And it will come down to the match between Ivana and Mishka Ibrahim Mohammed. सबभन्दा अगाडि यो सेट कसले जित्नेछ त्यो पनि हेर्नुपर्ने छ. नेपाल इज इन क्लियर एडभान्टेज 2-0 को अवस्था बनाउन सक्छ यदि यो खेल जित्नेछ भने. र यहाँ यो पहिलो पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 1-0. Bianca Rai wins the very first set. Fatima, she's getting a little nervous. She knows what is at stake here. यहाँ अर्को point नेपालको लागि. Bianca, she's in comfortable situation. Wonderful top spin shot. Fatimaसँग त्यसको जवाफ थिएन. It's a timeout there. Ondas Pasukala, a very experienced player of his time, and as a coach, a very composed technical coach, as you can see. 3-0 छ score line. यहाँ यदि नेपालले जित निकाल्न सक्छ भने they will seal the deal for this one. It's Maldives versus Nepal. नेपालले पहिलो खेल जितिसकेको छ. नविता श्रेष्ठले पहिलो खेल जितेको थिइन् नेपालको लागि. भेरी गुड र्याली, तर यहाँ पनि मिस गर्न पुगेन फतिमा. टाइम आउट पछि केही कम्पोज भएर आएकी छिन्. फतिमा ट्राइङ टु लिफ्ट द बल ओभर द नेट. त्यहाँ केही डेफ्ट एंगलबाट. Another point there for Nepal. Fatima is in pressure. Lay off गरेकी थिइन् easily. Fatima, she is hurried. इभानाको यो पछिको खेल रहेको छ. बियांका राई कम्पोजर देखाउनु पर्ने छ उनले. Bianca Rai needs to be composed and trying to take the advantage of the desperation, and she does it again. Fatima is very desperate to take the point. Bianca Rai त्यसको एडभान्टेज लिने सक्सेसफुल अटेम्प्टहरू गर्दै र यहाँ अर्को पोइन्ट. 7-2. 4 points needed for Nepal to win the second match, and that is another point. 8-2. 3 अंक बाँकी. Bianca Rai र अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि. 9-2. र यहाँ भने मिसह्याप. 9-3. Swift hands तर Fatima चुकेकी छिन् पुनः. This is 1 point needed more for Nepal. Wonderful top spin there by Bianca. This could be the last point. राम्रो rally, and that is another point for Maldives. राम्रो rally चलिरहेको थियो. Bianca was a bit desperate to get the point. The fate of Nepal is in her hands. र यो point नेपालको दोस्रो विजय women's team event ma. Wonderfully done there by Bianca. 3-0, 3-1 को scenario. तीन एक को set ma jitna safal. And it's Ivana's turn now. Bianca does her job. Let's look at the table of the set. Match ko score line shayad kehi kshanma hami herna saksau. Yes, the first game was 12-10. दोस्रो सेट 7-11 र 11-6 थियो भने अन्तिम सेट नेपालले 11-4 ले जित्न सफल भएको थियो. मालदिभ्सले एक सेट जितेको थियो दोस्रो सेट. र that is the score line. 3-1 is the score line. And with that, Nepal wins the second match of this team women's event. अब पनि लाग्ने छौँ हामी highlights पछि. We'll be back after the highlights.
NEPAL vs Maldives. Maldives to serve Lawan.
दर्शकहरुको स्वागत छ. वेलकम ब्याक आफ्टर दिस ब्रेक. र तेस्रो खेल सुरु भइसकेको छ. इभाना शी इज ब्याक अन द कोर्ट. नेपाल versus Maldives. Ivana versus Mishka Ibrahim. And the scenario is, if Ivana manages to win this match for Nepal, Nepal can win it. तर यहाँ मिश्का बाधक बन्न सक्छ नेपालको लागि उनी एक्सपिरियन्स खेलाडी हुन्. And that was a good attempt. 3-3 को बराबरीमा. Ivana coming in from AVM Academy. She's outstandingly performed well in the junior levels. One of the upcoming players in Nepal. Nepal 2 अङ्कले अगाडि. Straight 5 points by Nepal. र यो अर्को straight 6 points for Nepal. (7-3) अर्को point 8-3. लगातार 8 अङ्क नेपालको लागि. लगातार 9 अङ्क नेपालको लागि. 9-3. It's a very, very rapid game, this table tennis. यहाँ भने reservice. अर्को point 10-3. And that is astonishing. लगातार 11 अङ्कका साथ नेपाल यसलाई जित्न सक्छ. And she does it. Ivana Thapa. Straight 11 points. The first set in Nepal's locker. पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल इभाना. Maldives भने प्रेसरमा अब. Mishka Ibrahim पहिलो 3 अङ्क जित्न सफल भएकी थिइन्. Ivana, she is quite relieved. देख्न सक्छौं बन्दास बाजुका केही इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स दिँदै. Mishka Ibrahim taking some notes, instructions from the coach of Maldives. उनलाई यो खेल जित्नै पर्ने आवश्यकता छ किनकि यदि आफ्नो चान्सेस र आफ्नो टिमको चान्सेसलाई बचाइराख्ने हो भने she has to win this one. Ivana good service there. र यो भने राम्रो प्रयास थियो. र पहिलो अङ्क भने मिश्काको लागि. 2 points for Mishka Ibrahim. Ivana settle हुन सकेकी छैन तर जब उनी settle हुन्छिन् we already saw 11 straight points थियो नेपालको लागि. And that is 3 points more. Nostalgia पहिलो सेटको जब मिश्काले 3 points लगातार जितेकी थिइन्. Can she turn it around? And she does. 4-0. Wonderful shot. Ivana is in a pressure scenario. The Santwana point. Ivana has every chance to get back. 4-2. पहिलो सेटको बिल्डअप देखिरहेका छौँ हामी यहाँ. पहिलो सेटमा इभानाले फर्स्ट 3 points कन्सिड गरेकी थिइन्. त्यसपछि लगातार 11 point तर यहाँ भने अर्को point कन्सिड गरेकी छिन् इभाना थापाले. 5-2. She has to be a bit composed. इन्जुरीबाट गुज्रिरहेको पनि हामीले जानकारी पाएका छौँ इभाना थापा. उनको हातमा केही समस्या रहेको र केही इन्जुरी सिनारियोमा चाहिँ देख्न सक्छ ब्यान्डेज उनको राइट आर्ममा र तथापि अर्को पोइन्ट इभानाको लागि शी इज ट्राइङ टु कम ब्याक हियर 5-4 इज द सिनारियो देख्न सक्छौँ राम्रो शट थियो and 6-4 इभाना मिस गर्दै पोइन्टलाई मिश्का इब्राहिम सेटलाई भने जित्न चाहने छिन् and that is another point for Nepal 6-5 को सिनारियोमा a bit of mishap अलिकति तालिन पुगेकी थिइन् मिश्का 7-5 7-6 Oh, that was a good shot. 8-6. Mishka Ibrahim using her strength in the bat. I think it's also backhand placement. राम्रो side change गरेकी थिइन् र उनले ट्र्याप गर्न सफल भइन् इभानालाई त्यो मोमेन्टम चेन्जलाई बुझ्न सकेनन् इभाना र अर्को पोइन्ट इभाना looks to be in pressure. Oh, that's a failed attempt. Ivana knows that she can still get back to this. 8-9. Ek anka pasadi Ivana. Look at that tops. Look at that spin in the ball. Service man nikai राम्रो spin थियो. बुझ्न सकिनन् यो time out. Ivana compose देखिन्छन् एक अंक मात्र पछाडी छिन् मोहनदास पाशुकोला इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स दिँदै र मिश्का इब्राहिम प्रेसरमा नै छिन् स्ट्रेस आफ्नो एक्सपिरियन्स देखाउँदै टिमलाई एक्सपिरियन्स दिँदै आफ्नो टिमलाई र इभानासँग अपर्च्युनिटी छ यो खेललाई सिल गर्नको लागि तर यदि सक्षम नरहे पनि नविता श्रेष्ठसँग अपर्च्युनिटी रहनेछ Wonderful rally, wonderful point. Nepal comes back. No go scenario. Ivana Thapa देख्न सक्छौं निकै राम्रो साइड चेन्ज अन्तिम मोमेन्ट यहाँ and that is another point. 10-9 एक अंक बाँकी इभानाको लागि मोहनदास पाशुकोलाको इन्स्ट्रक्सन्सहरु केही फलदायी देखिएको छ and he is happy. 1 point more तर इभाना चुक्न पुगिन् 10-10 2 points more needed for both the players. That was a miscalculated shot. Ibrahim Mishka. यो भने अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 11-11 को सिनारियो. The coach is frustrated. He knows कि मिश्कासँग अर्को अपर्च्युनिटी थियो खेललाई सिल गर्नको लागि यो सेटलाई सिल गर्नको लागि इनफ्याक्ट. That is another missed shot. She is not in the fittest of state, as you can see. Ivana Thapa. It's the match point. Set point, as you can see. र यहाँ भने यो सेट जित्न सफल मिश्का इब्राहिम. Ivana, she is not so happy. Backhand देख्न सक्छौं. That fist bump. With you punching in the air there by Mishka Ibrahim. Maldives comes alive. यो सेटमा तर अझै पनि एउटा लामो जर्नी छ मालदिभ्सको लागि खेलमा फर्कनको लागि किनकि पहिलो दुई सेट भने भनौँ पहिलो दुई खेल पनि नेपालले जितिसकेको छ. This might seal the deal for Nepal. Bianca दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल. इवाना भने सेट जित्न चाहन्छन्. She is not quite fit as we've heard. Mishka Ibrahim भने अब यो कमब्याकलाई ल्याउन चाहन्छन्. We're very aware that Ivana is quite capable of turning the tables around. नेशनल च्याम्पियनशिप्सहरुमा जुन प्रकारको परफर्मेन्स गरेकी थिइन् त्यो प्रकारको परफर्मेन्स देखेर हामीले थाहा पाइसकेका छौं कि इभानाको क्वालिटी कुन प्रकारको रहेको छ भनेर. 1-0 इज द स्कोर लाइन पहिलो सेटमा. भनौँ तेस्रो सेट हो 1-1 को बराबरी. That is a missed shot. She was in clear advantage. 1-1. 2-1. She missed it. Good. Mishka Ibrahim. हार मान्ने पक्षमा छैनन्. Another missed shot. Ivanaबाट मोनास वासुकला केही मोटिभेशन्स दिँदै. Very good top spin shot there by Ivana र यसलाई बुझ्न सकिनन् मिश्का इब्राहिमले. उनले रिप्लाई दिन खोजेकी थिइन्. बलको ग्रिप उनले लिन सकिनन्. Wonderfully taken there by Mishka. Yes, patak bhane point Mishka ko lagi. Another point for Nepal. Ivana Thapa. 4-4 ko scenario mein. Reservice. That is another point for Nepal. 5-4. Ball at touch karega thi Mishka le. Silly 2 points conceded there by Mishka. Defensively killed within Ivana ra फलदायी रह्यो नेपालको लागि as she takes another point. 7-4 is the scenario. 3 अङ्कको डिफरेन्स छ दुई खेलाडीहरुमा यो सेटमा. Another point. 8-4. Comfortably जित्न सक्छिन् इभाना यो सेटलाई if she manages to keep a composure. तर सोही चीज पनि गर्न सकेकी छैनन्. उनले एडभान्टेज दिन खोजेकी थिइन् कि हताशमा थिइन् उनी कि हतारमा थिइन् उनी र miss गर्न पुगिन्. Another point there for Mishka. अर्को point लिन सफल यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं. यो भने comfortable scenario थिएन र यो अर्को point. 9-6. 2 अङ्क बाँकी नेपाललाई. दोस्रो भनौँ तेस्रो सेट जित्न आफ्नो दोस्रो सेट जित्न. 10-6. That was another point. 11-6. अन्तिम सेटमा जानेछ अब. दुई 1 को सिनारियो. Ivana Thapa यो खेल पनि जित्न सक्छन् भने नेपालको लागि विजय सुनिश्चित गर्न सक्छन्। Five games in total. Strategies बुन्दै नेपाल। Ivana experience लिँदै आफ्नो senior team player नविता श्रेष्ठबाट। This is a wonderful opportunity for the players to bond. So तपाईँको टिम सँग देशको लागि रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दै गर्नुहुन्छ। You have a very good bonding. And that is created just out of respect for your country. दुईको सिनारियोमा नेपाल इभाना थापा in fact. राम्रो point. Navita is happy. Fatimaले प्लेसमेन्ट गर्न खोजेको थिइन्। यो शट पनि त्यति राम्रो रहेन, यो भने त्यति राम्रो कन्ट्रोल रहेको थिएन। अर्को पोइन्ट थियो नेपालको लागि इनफ्याक्ट, किनकि बल बाहिर गइसकेको थियो, बाबा बोर्ड बाहिर रहेको थियो। And wonderfully done there by Ivana. यो सेट सँगसँगै खेल पनि जित्न सक्छिन् उनी नेपालको लागि। टिम इभेन्ट इन फ्याक्ट। For 1. Mishka Ibrahim is in pressure. And that is another point there. यो भने 4-3 को सिनेरियो। Miss point. Nepal ko lagi advantage. Nepal is getting ever so close to the victory, the very first of the tournament. Yorko point. Nepal ko lagi 6-3. Ivana Thapa composed and she knows that's it. That this is advantage Nepal ra composed chinuni. Wonderful shot. Seven 3. 8-3. 3 अंक बाकी नेपाल र विजयको बीचमा, जितको बीचमा। रिसर्भिस। राम्रो टप स्पिन थियो, अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 9-3 र अब 2 अंक बाँकी नेपालको लागि जित निकाल्न। Oh, that was not the best of shots there by Ivana. Only प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, उनलाई अप्ठ्यारो अवस्था भने पक्कै थियो। That is another point for Nepal. 1 point more for Nepal to clinch the very first victory, the World Championship qualification. And that is the point. Nepal clinches this the game. पहिलो जित नेपालको लागि। Ivana Thapa seals the deal. 3 लगातार खेलहरू जित्दै। यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं कि हतारमा थिइन् Mishka Ibrahim. Wonderful teamwork. नेपालले 3 मा 3 खेल जित्न सफल। All smiles for Nepal. And with that, the game ends. Maldives, we have to give it to them. Jun prakarle fight back garna khojireko थियो Maldives le. And this is the final score of the third match between Mishka and Ivana. And this is the sets, in fact, of the total matches 3-0, 3-1 र 3-1 ले sets हरु जित्न सफल भएको थियो. This is the final score of the entire match, that is. पहिलो सेट नविता श्रेष्ठले 3-0 ले जित्न सफल भएको थिइन्. दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल भएकी थिइन् बियांका राईले 3-1 ले र तेस्रो सेट जित्न सफल इभाना थापा 3-1 ले. With that, the match ends. Nepal wins by 3 clear sets. अब जान्छौँ हामी हाइलाइट्स पछि. हाइलाइट्स पछि हामी लिएर आउने छौँ अर्को म्याच. Stay tuned. Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the World Cup World Championship qualification. Nepal and Maldives को men's team event. पहिलो खेल नेपाली मेन्स टिमले श्रीलङ्कालाई 3-0 ले जित्न सफल भएको थियो भने दोस्रो खेलमा अब मालदिभ्ससँगको भिडन्त नेपालको लागि कम्फर्टेबल सिनारियो रहन सक्छ यदि यो खेल जित्नेछ नेपालले भने। अघिल्लो खेलमा वुमेन्स टिमले नेपाली वुमेन्स टिमले मालदिभ्सलाई 3-0 को सेटले वा भनौँ 3-0 को खेलले हराएको थियो भने मेन्सतर्फ श्रीलङ्काको मेन्स टिमलाई नेपाली मेन्स टिमले 3-0 ले हराउन सफल भएको थियो। अघिल्लो खेल वुमेन्स टिमको रहेको थियो 3-2 ले हारेको थियो श्रीलङ्कासँग। दिस इज अनदर म्याच फर नेपाल। नेपाल र मालदिभ्सको यो म्याच प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ कान्तिपुर म्याक्स एचडीबाट। कमेडी बक्समा छु म अभिनव जोशी र दिस इज साउथ एसियन रिजनल च्याम्पियनसिप्स क्वालिफिकेसन 2025। पहिलो दिनमा छौँ हामी July 30th. This is the second match for the Nepali men's team. Nepali men's team को record मालदिभ्ससँग निकै कम्फर्टेबल रहेको छ हालसम्म र यहाँ पनि त्यही प्रकारको सिनारियो देखाउन विश्वस्त रहेको छ नेपाल र आशावादी नेपाली टेबल टेनिस सपोर्टर्सहरू पनि। मालदिभ्सले आजको पहिलो म्याच बङ्गलादेशसँग जित्न सफल भएको थियो 3-1 ले र बङ्गलादेशको वुमेन्स टिमलाई हराउन सफल भएको थियो भने मालदिभ्सको मेन्स टिमले बङ्गलादेशलाई 3-2 ले हराएको थियो। अब पनि खेल सुरुवाततर्फ लाग्दैछौँ हामी। कपाली पहिलो पोइन्ट कन्सिड गर्दै नेपालको लागि र यो भने अर्को पोइन्ट मुसा जित्न सफल। दुईको अवस्थामा मालदिभ्स यो अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 2-2 पहिलो सेटमा। मिस टाइम शॉट थियो मुसा यो अर्को अङ्क जित्न सफल संयोग। बराबरीको अवस्थामा 3 each मालदिभ्स र नेपाल बीच। यो अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 4-3। फ्रन्ट शट थियो डबल ब्याकह्यान्ड र 5-3। मालदिभ्स अब केही स्ट्रगल गर्दैछ यो फर्स्ट सेटमा। राम्रो स्कुप थियो र 6-3 को सिनारियो। यहाँ पनि अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 7-3। कम्फर्टेबल देखिन्छ नेपाल र कम्फर्टेबल देखिन्छन् संयोग कपाली वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिपको यो मेन्स तर्फको दोस्रो खेल नेपालको लागि पहिलो खेल श्रीलङ्कालाई कम्फर्टेबली जित्न सफल भएको थियो 8-3 को सिनारियो र यो अर्को पोइन्ट यस पटक भने मुसाको लागि वास्ट एक्सपिरियन्स बोकेका संयोग यो भने केही अनअर्थोडक्स टेक्निक मुसाबाट सायद केही डिफ्रेन्ट ट्राई गरेका थिए ब्याकह्यान्डले डिफेन्ड गर्न खोजेका थिए तर बिट भएर यो अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 10-4 एक अङ्क पर संयोग पहिलो सेट जित्न र यहाँ यो अर्को अङ्क 10-5 को सिनारियो को सिनारियो र यो भने पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल नेपाल संयोग कपाली पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल कम्फर्टेबली भन्न सक्छौं यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं रिप्ले ब्याकह्यान्ड अटेम्प्ट थियो नेटमा लागेर फर्कियो पहिलो सेट संयोगको नाममा मोहनदास पाशुकला एक्सपिरियन्स कोच नेपालका र संयोगलाई पनि धेरै पटक उनले प्रशिक्षण दिइसकेका छन् इनफ्याक्ट धेरै च्याम्पियनशिप्सहरुमा एज अ कोच रहेका छन् र अब भने दोस्रो सेट तर्फ अग्रसर छौं हामी आज यो दोस्रो जित निकाल्नेछ नेपालले यदि मालदिभ्सलाई पनि जित्न सक्छ भने मेन्स टिमले स्पेशली वुमेन्स टिमले पनि पहिलो जित निकाल्दै मालदिभ्स विरुद्ध नै अघिल्लो खेलमा 3 खेल जित्दै नेपाल विजयी बन्न सफल वुमेन्स तर्फ वुमेन्स टिम तर्फ मेन्स टिम तर्फ भने नेपालले पहिलो खेल जितिसकेको छ श्रीलङ्कासँग यो भने राम्रो र्याली र पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि संयोगको लागि रिप्लेमा हेरौं राम्रो लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड शट थियो यो भने मिसह्याप्ड संयोगबाट 1-1 को बराबरीमा को सिनारियो पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि र यो अर्को पोइन्ट थिएन इनफ्याक्ट दिस इज अ रिसर्भिस र राम्रो टेक्निक मुसाबाट पहिलोपटक खेलमा लिड लिँदै मुसा र यो audacious attempt थियो मुसाबाट फार एन्डलाई भेटाउने तर इम्पोर्टेन्ट टच भन्ने लिन सकेनन् राम्रो लागि संयोग राम्रो कम्पोजर देखाउँदै रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौं राम्रो शट थियो साइड चेन्ज गरे उनले र त्यसको जवाफ थिएन मुसासँग यो भने अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 5-3 को अवस्थामा र यो अर्को पोइन्ट 6-3 त्यसैगरी यो अर्को पोइन्ट यहाँ मालदिभ्सको लागि यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं नेटमा लागेको थियो राम्रो शट थियो र राम्रो रिप्लाई पनि संयोग कपाली क्विक रियाक्सन थियो यहाँ देख्न सक्छ रिप्लेमा रियल टाइममा सायद हामीले देख्न पाएनौँ त्यति तर यो रिप्ले र अझै बढी क्लियर गर्नेछ राम्रो स्न्यापसट र कम्पोजर पनि थियो संयोग कपाली यो सेट पनि जित्न चाहन्छन् 4 अङ्कको डिफरेन्स नेपाललाई 3 अङ्क चाहिन्छ दोस्रो सेट जित्नको लागि संयोगको लागि यो भने कि राष्ट्रिय सिजन उनी के हतारमा देखिँदै नेटमा लगाउन पुगे 8-5 को सिनारियो यहाँ भने मुसा के कमब्याक गर्न चाहन्छन् यहाँ देख्न सक्छन् राम्रो स्न्यापसट राम्रो र्याली यो पोइन्ट नेपाललाई 9-6 देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो कम्पोजर थियो राइट पोइन्ट र यो अर्को अङ्क 9-7 पोइन्ट संयोगको लागि 1 अङ्क पर उनी दोस्रो सेट जित्न यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ कम्पोज थिए उनी र यसका साथै यो सेट पनि जित्न सफल संयोग कपाली दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल संयोग एभर सो क्लोज टु क्लिन्च भिक्ट्री 2-0 को अवस्था यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा राम्रो सर्भ थियो राम्रो सर्भिस थियो उनले टर्न गरेका थिए बललाई र यो भने दोस्रो सेट नेपालको लागि कम्फर्टेबल सिनारियोमा छन् संयोग र यदि उनले यो सेट जित्न सक्छन् भने नेपालको लागि पहिलो जित खेलमा यो मेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा ल्याउन सक्छन् वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 30 र 31 जुलाईमा रहनेछन् आज पहिलो दिन उद्घाटन सत्रपछि हामीले अन्य खेलहरू पनि लिएर आइरहेका छौँ प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण कान्तिपुर म्याक्स एचडीबाट र कान्तिपुर म्याक्सको युट्युब च्यानलबाट पनि हामीलाई हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ यो प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारणमा र वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिपको सम्पूर्ण खेलहरू हामी लिएर आउनेछौँ संयोग यो म्याच जित्न सफल भएमा पहिलो जित निकाल्नेछन् मुसा भने के प्रेसरमा छन् पहिलो पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि यहाँ भने अर्को अङ्क र यो पोइन्ट संयोगको लागि दुई को सिनारियो छ दुईको सिनारियो नेपाल एडभान्टेजमा रह्यो अर्को पोइन्ट पनि भास्ट एक्सपिरियन्स बोकेका छन् संयोग कपालीले 19 एसियन गेम्समा पनि रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेका थिए नेपालको लागि र एसियन टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिपमा पनि क्वालिफाई भएका थिए। र उनले प्रदीप रोकालाई थर्ड प्लेस प्ले अफमा आफ्नो जित निकाल्दै इन्डोनेसियन च्याम्पियनसिपमा आफ्नो स्पट बुक गरेका थिए र साउथ एसियन ओलम्पिक क्वालिफायरमा पनि उनले फेस गरेका थिए सेन्टु श्रेष्ठलाई फाइनल खेलमा। सेन्टुले क्वालिफाई भएका थिए ओलम्पिक्सको लागि। द भेरी फर्स्ट एन्ड ओलम्पिक टेबल टेनिस प्लेयर फ्रम नेपाल र संयोग भने आज दावेदार रहेका थिए त्यो खेलमा, तर सेन्टुले बाजी मारेका थिए सो खेलमा। र यहाँ वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफायरमा उनी नेपालको टिम इभेन्टमा आफ्नो टिमलाई 2 जित दिलाइसकेका छन्। 5-3 को सिनारियो। is the scenario right now. 3 अङ्कको डिफरेन्स र 3 अङ्कको एडभान्टेजमा नेपाल। मुसा के प्रेसरमा देखिन्छन्। यहाँ भने कि हतारमा संयोग बाली पोइन्ट मिस गर्न पुगे। वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसनको यो मेन्स तर्फको दोस्रो खेल नेपालको लागि। अघिल्लो खेल श्रीलङ्का विरुद्ध कम्फर्टेबली जितेको थियो नेपालले भने यहाँ केही क्लोज देखिएको छ म्याच। मालदिभ्स भने कमब्याक गर्ने प्रयासमा, इनफ्याक्ट मुसा के कमब्याक गर्ने प्रयासमा। 6-6 को सिनारियो छ। मालदिभ्सले पहिलो मेन्स इभेन्टमा 3-2 ले हराएको थियो बङ्गलादेशले। देख्न सक्छौँ यो रिप्लेमा वन्डरफुली टेकन। त्यो शेयर प्रेसर लिन सकेनन् मुसाले। राम्रो ब्याक ह्यान्ड डिफेन्स खेलिरहेका थिए र यो पोइन्ट लिन पनि सफल हुने देख्न सक्छौँ। केही कनेक्सन मिस्टेक थियो। संयोगबाट राम्रो रिप्लाई, राम्रो र्याली, तर यहाँ पोइन्ट पनि मुसाको लागि। 8-7 को सिनारियो। सम्हालिनु पर्ने हुन्छ संयोग। वेल डन। यो राम्रो रिभर्स थियो उनको, राम्रो साइड चेन्ज र देख्न सक्छौँ एप्रिसिएसन संयोगको लागि उनको बेन्चबाट, उनको टिमबाट। अर्को पोइन्ट पनि कन्फिडेन्स पुनः संयोगसँग। र यो भने 10-8 को सिनारियोमा म्याच पोइन्ट। अब भने र यसका साथै पहिलो खेल जित्न सफल संयोग कपाली 3-0 का साथ। भेरी वेल डन। रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ संयोग कपाली स्पिन गरेका थिए बललाई र मुसाले त्यसलाई जज गर्न सकेनन्। अर्को मिस्टेक। त्यसपछि जित नेपालको हातमा, पहिलो जित। कम्फर्टेबल देखिन्छन् संयोग बाली। मालदिभ्स डेफिनेटली एउटा राम्रो अपोनेन्ट रहेको छ। पहिलो खेलमा बङ्गलादेशलाई हराउन सफल भएको थियो मालदिभ्सले मेन्स तर्फ 3-2 ले। र यो खेलको स्कोर लाइनलाई हेरौँ स्क्रिनमा। नेपालले पहिलो खेल यानि संयोगले पहिलो खेल जितेका थिए 11-6 ले। दोस्रो खेल 11-7 ले। तेस्रो सेट भने 11-8 ले जितेका थिए। सो अल टोटल 3-0 को सेट स्कोरले जित्न सफल भएको छ नेपालको। यो पहिलो खेल थियो संयोग र मुसा बीचको। नेपालले अग्रता लिँदै पहिलो खेलमा दर्शक अब हाइलाइट्समा लाग्यो लेट्स गो विथ हाइलाइट्स विल कम ब्याक विथ द नेक्स्ट म्याच Welcome back after this highlights. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification को यो men's event तर्फको दोस्रो खेलको दोस्रो individual match नेपाललाई 0 ले अगाडि छ र नेपाललाई राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी पनि र लिग फर्ममा खेलाइने छ यो कम्पिटिसन नेपालले पहिलो खेलबाट आफ्नो लागि अङ्क एउटा राम्रो कम्फर्टेबल अङ्क हासिल गरिसकेको छ दोस्रो खेलमा पनि मालदिभ्ससँग त्यही प्रकारको जित निकाल्न चाहन्छ र दोस्रो म्याच मालदिभ्स एउटा स्ट्रङ कन्ट्री साउथ एसियामा नेपाल आफ्नो होम अरिनामा खेल्दैछ र सो प्रकारको एडभान्टेज त्यो एक्सपिरियन्स र त्यो प्रकारको कम्फर्ट पनि देखाइरहेको छ हामी देख्न सक्छौँ वुमेन्स तर्फ भने पहिलो खेल त्यति फलदायी रहेन नेपालको लागि पहिलो खेल वुमेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा नेपालले 3-2 ले हार गरेको थियो श्रीलङ्कासँग पनि मेन्स इभेन्टमा 3-0 को जित यहाँ पनि आफूलाई रिडिम गर्न सक्छ नेपालले इनफ्याक्ट एउटा आफ्नो 100% रेकर्डलाई कायम गर्न चाहन्छ मेन्स तर्फ खेलको सुरुवाततर्फ लाग्नेछौँ हामी Ruben आएका छ नेपालको लागि पहिलो पोइन्ट रुबेनको लागि मोहम्मद मालदिभ्सको लागि एक-एकको सिनारियोमा दोस्रो अङ्क रुबेनको लागि यहाँ पनि केही हतारी नपुगे रुबेन र यो मिस्टेक 2-2 को अवस्था 3-2 is the score line यहाँ अर्को पोइन्ट कम्फर्टेबल टच थियो तर मोहम्मदले मिस्टेक गर्न पुगे 3-3 को सिनारियो नेपाल अब कम्फर्टमा आउन चाहन्छ पहिलो खेलमा जित निकाल्न सफल थियो संयोग रुबेन भने दोस्रो खेलमा राम्रो र्याली थियो केही समय तर मिस्टेक गर्न पुगे रुबेन पुनः Maharzan अर्का ब्राइट प्रोस्पेक्ट नेपालका लागि यहाँ अर्को पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि र यो भने कमब्याक हुन सक्छ। 6-4 6-5 म भन्दै मात्र थिएँ नेपालको लागि कमब्याक हुन सक्छ भनेर। मोमेन्टम नेपालसँग छ अहिले, तर यो भने मिसक्यालकुलेटेड शट थियो। अर्को पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि। केही रिसेसमा दुवै टिम प्लेयर्सहरू सिनेरियो छ। राउन्ड रोली अफ थियो र यहाँ भने अर्को पोइन्ट रुबिन महर्जन यस पटक भने सक्सेसफुल रहेनन्। अपकमिङ यङ्स्टरको रूपमा लिएको छ रुबिन महर्जनलाई। अन्डर 19 टिम इभेन्टमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेका थिए नेपालको लागि साउथ एसियन युथ टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिपमा, जुन अप्रिलमा भएको थियो। र अपकमिङ स्टारको रूपमा लिइन्छ हामीलाई नेपाली टेबल टेनिस सिनमा। आठ 7 को सिनारियो र यो भने इक्वलाइजिङ पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि। इजी पोइन्ट थियो नेपालको लागि, तर रुबेन केही हतारिन पुगे र यो भने एडभान्टेज मालदिभ्सको लागि। 9-8 को सिनारियो। अर्को मिस्टेक। 10-8 को सिनारियो। 1 अङ्क आवश्यक छ शफान मोहम्मदको लागि यो पहिलो सेट जित्न। 10-8 को सिनारियो। यो भने अर्को कमब्याकको प्रयास नेपालको लागि। 10-8बाट 10-9 गइसकेका छौँ र यो अर्को पोइन्ट मालदिभ्सको लागि। पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल मालदिभ्स। शफान मोहम्मद टिमलाई कमब्याक गराउन चाहन्छन्। इम्पोर्टेन्ट सिनारियो थियो मालदिभ्सको लागि, किनभने जित्नै पर्ने दबाब थियो मालदिभ्सलाई। रुबेन अफ द अपकमिङ अन्डर 19 प्लेयर्स भन्न सक्छ उनलाई। र नेपालको लागि रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दै यो इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याचअपमा क्वालिफिकेसन राउन्डमा आवश्यकता छ एउटा राम्रो डिस्प्लेको रुबिनबाट। उनीसँग त्यो केपेबिलिटी छ, उनीसँग त्यो ट्यालेन्ट छ, तर एक्सपिरियन्सको आवश्यकता छ, त्यो प्रकारको कम्पोजरको आवश्यकता छ उनलाई। र अर्को खेल रहनेछ रुबेन र शफान मोहम्मद बीचमा। रुबिन महर्जन वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिपको मेन्स तर्फको दोस्रो खेल आज नेपालको। पहिलो सेट पनि शफान मोहम्मदले जितेका थिए। रुबेन पहिलो पोइन्ट जित्दै मोमेन्टममा आउन चाहन्छन्। केही उत्प्रेरित देखिन्छन् यो पहिलो पोइन्टबाट यो अर्को पोइन्ट रुबेनको लागि 2-0 को अवस्था लकी पोइन्ट 3-0 अपोलोजाइज गरेका छन् उनले लगातार एउटा जेस्चर टेबल टेनिसमा हामी देख्ने गर्छौं राम्रो स्पोर्ट्सम्यानशिप पनि यो खेलमा रहेको छ 3-1 को अवस्था यहाँ भने त्यो मोमेन्टम ब्रेक भएको छ शफान मोहम्मद खेलमा फर्कन चाहन्छन् पहिलो सेट जितेका थिए उनले 3-1 को सिनारियो र यहाँ पनि अर्को पोइन्ट रिसर्भिस 4-1 को अवस्था यो सेट यदि जितेमा नेपालले एउटा कम्फर्टेबल सिनारियोमा आउन सक्छ राम्रो शट पोइन्ट यो र राम्रो पोइन्ट पनि 5-1 को अवस्थामा कि रिसेस को अवस्था छ रुबिनको पक्षमा र यो अर्को पोइन्ट यसपटक पनि मालदिभ्सको लागि 6-2 को अवस्था यहाँ बुझ्न सकेनन् त्यो बललाई अनलकी रह्यो सक्छौं टिपमा लागेको थियो र तुरुन्तै अपोलोजाइज गरेका छन् त्यहाँ शफान मोहम्मदले राम्रो रिप्लाई राम्रो र्याली ओहो यहाँ भने राम्रो ब्याटल देखिरहेका थियौं हामीले तर 6-4 को सिनारियो र अब भने 7-4 7-4 को अवस्था रुबिन महाजन दोस्रो सेटलाई पनि आफ्नो बनाउन चाहन्छन् यहाँ यो अर्को पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि सात 5 को अवस्था अर्को पोइन्ट अर्को राम्रो प्लेसमेन्ट यहाँ शफानबाट शफान मोहम्मद दोस्रो सेट को अवस्था पहिलो सेट मालदिभ्सले जितेको थियो र यहाँ अर्को इक्वलाइजिङ पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदबाट रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौं बोर्ड भित्र राख्न सकेनन् रुबेन आफ्नो टचलाई 7-7 को सिनारियो यो टच स्पिन चाहन्थे शफान तर त्यो कन्ट्याक्ट त्यति राम्रो रहेन अब भने एडभान्टेजमा रुबेन इक्वलाइजिङ पोइन्ट मोहम्मदको लागि शफान मोहम्मद पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि बिस्तारै कमब्याक गर्दै र अग्रता लिन सफल यो सेटमा। यो इक्वलाइजर रुबेन महर्जनबाट। नौ को सिनारियो छ। पोइन्ट मालदिभ्सको लागि। देख्न सक्छु रिप्लेमा निकै राम्रो शट थियो, कुनै जवाफ थिएन रुबेनसँग। सेट पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि। र यसका साथै यो दोस्रो सेट पनि जित्न सफल शफान मोहम्मद। अब पनि केही कम्फर्ट फिर्ता ल्याउन चाहन्छन् शफान मोहम्मद आफ्नो टिमको लागि। कम्फर्टेबली खेलिरहेका थिए रुबेन महर्जन। देख्न सक्छौँ मोहनदास पाशुकला आफ्नो प्लेयरलाई कि सम्झाउँदैछन् कि बुझाउँदैछन्। शफान मोहम्मद यदि यो सेट जित्न सक्छन् भने दोस्रो खेल जित्नेछन्। नेपालको लागि दोस्रो सेट जित्नेछ मालदिभ्सको लागि शफान मोहम्मद इनफ्याक्ट। र इक्वलाइज गर्नेछन् टिम ट्यालीमा। रुबेन एज वी नो एकजना अपकमिङ प्लेयर। राम्रो टप स्पिन थियो। पहिलो पोइन्ट तेस्रो सेटको। यो राइट पोइन्ट 1-1 को अवस्थामा। अर्को पोइन्ट रुबेनको लागि। रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छु कि हतारिन पुगेका थिए। दुई को सिनारियो 2-2 को अवस्थामा छ। निकै राम्रो शट थियो शफान मोहम्मदबाट। अर्को पोइन्ट। कम्पोजर थिएन रुबेनको शटमा। अर्को पोइन्ट। अर्को एडभान्टेज भनौँ 4-3 को अवस्थामा छ यो खेल। रुबेन अर्को मिस्टेक गर्दै 5-3 को अवस्थामा। यहाँ तेस्रो सेटको तयारीमा Championship qualification, World Championship qualification को लागि र 5-3 को सिनारियोमा शफान मोहम्मद हालसम्म अग्रतामा छन् र रुबेन के प्रेसरमा अर्को सेट सर्भिसमा तीन अङ्कको डिफरेन्स र अझै पनि कम्फर्टेबल छन् शफान मोहम्मद यहाँ भने केही कमब्याकको प्रयासमा रुबिन महर्जन 6-4 को अवस्थामा यो राम्रो र्याली राम्रो शट अझै पनि डिफेन्स र अन्ततः पोइन्ट लिन सफल रुबिन महर्जन यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो र्याली थियो राम्रो अटेम्प्ट थियो शफानबाट उनले बलको फ्लाइटलाई कायम राख्न सकेनन् सिक्स अल यो खेलमा र यहाँ भने अग्रतामा पहिलोपल्ट यो सेटमा रुबिन महर्जन राम्रो शट थियो उनको त्यसैगरी अर्को पोइन्ट अर्को इक्वलाइजर शफान मोहम्मदबाट 8-7 को अवस्था निकै राम्रो र्याली तर यो भने इक्वलाइजिङ पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदबाट रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ राम्रो र्याली थियो कम्पिटिसन दुई खेलाडी बीच तर रुबिनले अन्ततः नेटमा प्रहार गर्न पुगेर यो अर्को पोइन्ट शफानको लागि 1 अङ्कको अग्रता बनाउन सफल पुनः अर्को 2 अङ्क ल्याउन सफल रहे शफान यो खेल जित्न सफल रहनेछन् स्क्रिनको स्कोरलाई सच्याउन चाहन्छन् रुबिन महर्जन र शफान मोहम्मदको अब भने बराबरी रहेको छ रुबिन अब सर्भिस गर्दै अग्रतामा आउन चाहन्छ शट त्यति राम्रो रहेन र बाहिर लाग्न पुगेको थियो डेस्परेट देखिएका थिए रुबिन महर्जन यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा उनले इनसाइड द बोर्ड केही आफ्नो साइडमा लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड साइडमा प्लेसमेन्ट गर्न खोजेका थिए सक्सेसफुल रहेन पोइन्ट हुन सक्छ र 10-10 को सिनारियोमा अब भने रुबिन महर्जन देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो सर्भिस राम्रो स्पिन थियो बलमा शफान मोहम्मद सर्भिस गर्दै राम्रो पोइन्ट रुबिन महर्जन 1 अङ्क पर यो सेट जित्न निकै राम्रो कमब्याक रुबिनबाट पक्कै राम्रो र यो भने जित wonderfully done by Ruben. Replay भने exciting पक्कै रहने छ। यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ यो rally, one of the best rallies I've ever seen in this tournament. यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो डिफेन्स थियो। शफान मोहम्मदबाट अझै पनि प्रयास गरेका थिए उनले, अझै पनि रुबेन डिफेन्ड गरिरहेका थिए। दुई एक को अवस्था। शफान मोहम्मद comfortably त्यो खेल जित्न चाहन्थे, तर Ruben had other ideas. उनी हार मान्ने पक्षमा छैनन्। वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेशन को यो मेन्स तर्फको दोस्रो खेलमा रुबिन महाजन र शफान मोहम्मद, रुबिन महाजन र शफान मोहम्मद को यो मैच चौथो सेटमा यदि रुबिनले बराबरी गर्न सक्ने छन् भने वा भनौं यो खेल जित्न सक्ने छन्, यो सेट जित्न सक्ने छन् भने बराबरी गर्न सक्ने छन् दोस्रो सेटमा। र शफानले यदि यो सेटलाई जित्ने छन् भने यो खेललाई जित्ने छन्। रुबेन राम्रो कमब्याक गर्दै यो पहिलो पोइन्ट पनि जित्न सफल। वन्डरफुली डन। रुबिन महाजन दोस्रो पोइन्ट जित्न सफल। प्लेसमेन्ट गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए शफानले, साइड चेन्ज गरेका थिए तर सक्सेसफुल रहेनन्। 2-0 को अग्रतामा रुबेन। यो भने पहिलो पोइन्ट शफानको। दुवै खेलाडीहरू उत्तिकै ट्यालेन्टेड देखिन्छन् र यहाँ रुबेन अर्को पोइन्ट जित्न सफल। मुस्कान फर्किएको छ, केही स्माइल्स फर्किएको छ उनको मुहारमा। र बल चेन्ज भएको छ अब पनि, र खेलाडीहरू युज टु हुँदै बलसँग। को अवस्था रुबेन महाजन राम्रो खेल दिखाउँदै। वन्डरफुल शट, एक्सलेन्ट टेक्निक देख्न सक्छौँ रुबेनबाट। कन्फिडेन्सले भरिपूर्ण रुबेन महाजन दोस्रो सेट पनि जित्ने मनसायमा छन् र त्यो लयमा पनि देखिन्छन्। सर्भिस गर्नेछन् शफान मोहम्मद। र यो पोइन्ट पनि शफानको लागि। को अवस्था। राम्रो र्याली थियो तर पोइन्ट पनि जित्न सफल रुबेन। बिस्तारै बराबरीतर्फ लागिरहेका छन्, लगातार 2 सेट जित्न चाहन्छन्। पहिलो 2 सेट हारेका थिए रुबेनले र अब भने दोस्रो सेट पनि जित्न नजिक देखिन्छन् 5 पोइन्टको डिफरेन्स छ र अर्को पोइन्ट रुबेनको लागि 8-2 very good comeback there by Ruben Marjan यहाँ भने के चुक्न पुगे कि हतारमा थियो नि डेस्परेसन देखिएको थियो 8-3 को अवस्था सम्हालेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ रुबेन र यो भने अर्को पोइन्ट रुबेनको लागि खराब सर्भिस 9-3 को अवस्था रुबेन केही डिफेन्ड गरेर खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यो अवस्थामा किनकि यदि उनी हतारिएर खेल्छन् भने पोइन्ट लुज गर्ने चान्सेस हुन्छ पनि अझै पनि अट्याकमा छन् उनी र शफान यो अन्ततः यहाँ बाजी मारेका छन् यहाँ देख्न सक्छु नि कि टाढा आएका थिए प्रयास गरेका थिए रुबेन मार्जनले र शफान यो प्रकारको मोमेन्टमा कम्पोज देखिए इनफ्याक्ट अघिल्लो र्यालीमा हामीले देख्यौँ दोस्रो सेटको अब न तेस्रो सेटको अन्तिम पोइन्टमा पनि त्यही प्रकारको कम्पोजर देखाएका थिए र 10-4 को अवस्था 1 अङ्क पर रुबेन दोस्रो सेट जित्नबाट र यहाँ भने 10-4 को अवस्था र यो अर्को पोइन्ट र यसका साथै रुबेन मार्जन दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल अब पनि फाइनल सेटमा जानेछौँ हामी यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ शफान केही हतारिन पुगे नेपालको लागि सपोर्ट प्रशस्त सुनिरहेका छौँ हामी इन्डियन्समा वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनसिप क्वालिफिकेसनको खेल दुई को अवस्था यो म्याचमा रुबेन मार्जन र शफान मोहम्मद बीचमा अन्तिम र महत्त्वपूर्ण म्याच रुबेन मार्जनको लागि शफान मोहम्मद अझै पनि कन्टेन्सनमा छन् र यो भने एक्सपिरियन्सको खेल निकै नै एनर्जेटिक रहेका छन् रुबेन मार्जन तर शफान आफ्नो देशका एक एक्सपिरियन्स खेलाडी हुन् यसो एक्सपिरियन्स देखाइरहेका छन् मोहम्मद शफान कम्पोजरको आवश्यकता रुबेनलाई देख्न सक्छौँ उनले आफ्नो ब्याक फेस चेन्ज गरेका थिए निकै राम्रो कम्पोजर शफानबाट आफ्नो एक्सपिरियन्स देखाइरहेका छन् देख्न सक्छौँ 3-0 को अवस्था रुबेन पुनः एक पटक विफल भएका छन् 4-0 को अवस्था देख्न सक्छौँ यो डेस्परेट शट थियो रुबेनबाट यहाँ भने सक्सेस रुबेनको लागि यो भने पोइन्ट point. Ruben Maharjan, राम्रो कमब्याकको आवश्यकता आफ्नो होम सपोर्टका साथ नेपाल शफान मोहम्मद भने केही कम्फर्टेबल सिनारियोमा योरको पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि 6-1 को अवस्था। को एडभान्टेज मालदिभ्ससँग र योरको पोइन्ट 7-1। योरको मिस्टेक 8-1। रुबेन टाढा पुग्दै जितबाट र योरको मिस्टेक। मोहनदास पासुगला त्यति खुसी भने पक्कै छैनन्। यहाँ पनि स्ट्रेन्थको युज 9-1 को अवस्था। यो सर्भिस भने निकै नै खराब। अब भने यो अन्तिम पोइन्ट म्याच पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि र यसका साथै यो जित पनि राम्रो प्रयास थियो रुबिन महर्जनको खेलमा फर्किने, तर अन्ततः शफान मोहम्मद आफ्नो एक्सपिरियन्स देखाउँदै रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ के अनलकी पनि रह्यो। अन्तिम मोमेन्टमा नेटमा लागेर बाहिर गएको थियो। यसका साथै यो दोस्रो खेलको पनि समाप्ति। शफान मोहम्मद जित निकाल्न सफल यो दोस्रो खेलमा। अब भने दोस्रो खेलको स्कोर लाइन हेरौँ स्क्रिनमा। पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल भएका थिए मालदिभ्सका प्लेयर 11-9। दोस्रो सेट पनि 11-9 ले नै जितेका थिए भने तेस्रो र चौथो सेट रेस्पेक्टिभली 12-10 र 11-4 ले जित्न सफल भएका थिए नेपालका प्लेयर भने अन्तिम सेटमा 11-1 को विशाल अन्तरका साथ मालदिभ्स विजय रह्यो। र दर्शकबिन यो खेलपछि कि हाइलाइट्स तर्फ लागौँ। हाइलाइट्स पछि हामी तेस्रो खेल लिएर आउनेछौँ। Welcome back after this break. Highlights पछि स्वागत छ तपाईहरु सम्पूर्णलाई वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसन को यो मेन्स तर्फको इभेन्टमा छौं हामी र तेस्रो खेलमा हामी आएका छौं र देख्न सक्छौ स्क्रिनमा सबिना कार्की बिजी हुनुहुन्छ आफ्नो अफिसियल वर्कमा वेलकम टु द लन्चर अरेना सबिना with all smiles she knows and Nepal is in a comfortable scenario. शायद आफ्नो रिपोर्टिङ डेस्कमा लाइभ अपडेट्सहरु दिँदै हुनुहुन्छ सबिना कार्की नेपाल र मालदिभ्स बीचको यो तेस्रो खेल रहनेछ मेन्स इभेन्ट तर्फ दर्शक हामी भने अब तेस्रो खेलमा लाग्नेछौं राजीव चिकन बन्जर र अहमद अखियारको म्याच तर्फ पहिलो पोइन्ट राजीवको लागि राम्रो र्याली र अर्को पोइन्ट राजीवको लागि अहमद अखियार रहेका छन् यंगस्टर केही एक्सपिरियन्स पनि उनको यो राम्रो शट 3-0 राजीवको लागि देख्न सक्छौं स्लो मोसनमा यो शट निकै नै सशक्त थियो 4-0 को अवस्था कम्फर्टेबल छन् राजीव यहाँ यो अर्को पोइन्ट भने अहमदको लागि चार 2 को अवस्था बिस्तारै खेलमा फर्कन चाहन्छन् अहमद निकै नै कम्पिटिटिभ म्याच हुन सक्छ यो किनकि सिनारियो त्यही अनुरूपको रहेको छ नेपालको लागि यो खेल यदि जितेमा एडभान्टेजमा आउने अवसर रहनेछ भने मालदिभ्स एडभान्टेजमा आउनेछ यदि यो खेल जित्ने छ भने शॉटिंग को अवस्था राजीव चिकन बंजर अब भने पोइन्ट लुज गर्दै अहमद यहाँ भने एडभान्टेजमा आउन सक्छन् यदि मोमेन्टममा आफ्नो खेल ल्याउन सक्छन् भने लेफ्ट ह्यान्डेड सर्भ अर्को पोइन्ट मालदिभ्सको लागि बराबरी राजीव केही रिसेस की टाइम आउट लिनेछन् केही प्रकारको ब्रेक लिनेछन् र यो राम्रो टप स्पिन र अर्को पोइन्ट राजीवको लागि अर्को पोइन्ट 8-6 को अवस्था 8-7 को अवस्था अहिले 9-7 को अवस्था र यहाँ पहिलो सेटको जिततर्फ उन्मुख राजीव चिकन बन्जर। अहमेद कम्पोज देखिन्छ, यो राम्रो शट थियो तर रिप्लाई रहेको थियो अहमेदबाट। र्याली र यो पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि। राजीव यो पोइन्ट जित्न सफल। महत्त्वपूर्ण पोइन्ट। राम्रो स्टार्टको आवश्यकता छ नेपाललाई र यसका साथै पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल राजीव चिकन बन्जर। रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ कि हतासिन पुगेका थिए अहमेद र यो पहिलो सेट गुमाउँदै मालदिभ्स। दर्शकबिन वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेशन्स को मेन्स तर्फको तेस्रो म्याचमा हामी छौँ। आजको दिनको यो दोस्रो खेल रहेको छ, दोस्रो टिम इभेन्ट रहेको छ। नेपालले पहिलो खेल श्रीलङ्कालाई 3-0 हराउन सफल भएको थियो। श्रीलङ्का भने केही प्रेसर सिनारियोमा मालदिभ्सले पनि आफ्नो खेल जित्न सफल रहेको थियो। यो भने इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याचअप नेपाल र मालदिभ्सको बीचमा। यो भने अब दोस्रो सेटको सुरुवात। पहिलो पोइन्ट यहाँ अहमेदको लागि। र दोस्रो पोइन्ट पनि यहाँ अर्को पोइन्ट। त्यसै गरी 4-1 को अग्रता। चार 2 को अवस्था। र यो अर्को पोइन्ट यसपटक पनि राजीवको लागि। पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल भएका थिए भने दोस्रो सेट पनि यदि जित्नेछन् भने एउटा एडभान्टेज सिनारियोमा रहनेछ। र यहाँ भने पोइन्ट लुज गरेका छन्। 5-3 को अवस्था। पहिलो खेल नेपालले जितेको थियो भने दोस्रो खेल मालदिभ्सका खेलाडीले शफान मोहम्मदले जितेका थिए पनि अहिले बराबरीको सिनारीमा छौँ हामी। राजीव यहाँ पोइन्ट जित्न सफल। 5-4 को अवस्था। निकै राम्रो शट। व्हाट अ टाइमिङ। आउटसाइड अफ द कोर्ट यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ। निकै राम्रो प्लेसमेन्ट। 1 फर द आर्काइभ। यहाँ भने यो मिस्टेक। 6-5 को अवस्था। निकै कम्पिटेटिभ म्याच भइरहेको छ। यस पटक भने राजीव अर्को पोइन्ट जित्न सफल। 6-6 को अवस्था। को अवस्था। अब भने एडभान्टेजमा मालदिभ्स एटलिस्ट यो सेटमा। र अर्को पोइन्ट पनि अहमेदको लागि। बिस्तारै आफ्नो ट्यालेन्ट देखाउँदै अहमेद र यो भने मिस्टेक। राजीव बिस्तारै खेलमा यो सेटमा फर्किन चाहन्छन्। बराबरीको अवस्था अब भने रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ। राम्रो स्पिन थियो बलमा र पोइन्ट लिन सफल पनि। 8-8 को अवस्था, 9-8 को अवस्था। एडभान्टेजमा अहमद। दस 8 को अवस्था अब भने निकै गम्भीर सिनारियो राजीवको लागि र यो अर्को पोइन्ट अझै पनि अवसर छ राजीवलाई खेल जित्न र यो बराबरी। राम्रो पर्सिभियरेन्स, राम्रो कम्पोजर, निकै राम्रो सर्भिस हामीले देख्यौँ। राम्रो पोइन्ट एडभान्टेज नेपाल। राजीवले लगातार 3 अङ्क निकाल्दै कम्फर्टेबल सिनारियोमा आइपुगेका छन्। यो भने बराबरी आमेदबाट उनको कमब्याक पनि निकै नै राम्रो रहेको थियो राजीवबाट र यो एडभान्टेज अब पनि आमेदलाई केही मोटिभेट भएका छन्। त्यहाँ उनलाई मोटिभेसनको आवश्यकता छ राजीवलाई र यो पोइन्टले पक्कै मोटिभेसन ल्याउनेछ उनलाई। मोमेन्टम नेपालसँग राम्रो सर्भिस, उत्कृष्ट स्पिन गर्दै बललाई र यो पोइन्ट पनि एडभान्टेज नेपाल। अब 1 अङ्कको आवश्यकता राजीवलाई यो सेट जित्नको लागि। अनअर्थोडक्स स्टाइल तर इफेक्टिभ र यो भने री थियो, सायद रिसर्भ थियो वा भनौँ पुनः स्टार्ट गरिने चाहिँ सर्भिसको पालो राजीवको र यसका साथै यो दोस्रो सेट पनि जित्न सफल राजीव चिकन बन्जर। नेपालको लागि अर्को एडभान्टेज। अब यदि यो सेट जित्नेछन् भने 2-1 ले अगाडि रहनेछ नेपाल। निकै नै एनिमेटेड वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस क्वालिफिकेशन्स च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेशन्स को पहिलो दिनको खेल बिस्तारै यो मोमेन्टम र सँगसँगै यो माहौल पनि जम्दैछ लन्चोर अरिनामा। राजीव चिकन बन्जर 2-0 ले अगाडि, नेपाल एडभान्टेजमा हाल र मेन्स टिम भने आफ्नो ट्यालेन्ट देखाउँदै अन्तिम सेट हुन सक्छ यो म्याचअपको, इन्डिभिजुअल म्याचअपको। अहमेदको केही डेस्परेसन र पोइन्ट राजीवलाई। अर्को पोइन्ट 2-0 ले अगाडि। अर्को मिस्टेक हुन सक्थ्यो तर सायद रिसर्भ दिइनेछ उनलाई। यस, त्यहाँ नेटमा नै लागेको थियो। राम्रो रिप्लाई, राम्रो र्याली, उत्कृष्ट र्याली थियो तर अन्ततः पोइन्ट निकाल्न सफल भएका छन्। हामीले देख्न सक्छौँ रियल टाइममा। जानकारी दिउँ यो स्लो मोसनमा थियो जुन हाइलाइट्स हामीले हेरेका थियौँ जुन रिप्ले हामीले हेरेका थियौँ यर्कको पोइन्ट राजीवको लागि 3-1 को अवस्था यो पनि मिस्टेक यहाँ बेटर गर्न सक्थे राजीव नेटमा लाग्न पुग्यो बल अब पनि तीन को अवस्थामा राम्रो र्याली थियो तर पोइन्ट लिन सफल राजीव यसपटक पनि चार 3 को अवस्था रिसर्भ दिएको छ र सर्भिसको बालो अहमदको 4-4 को अवस्था चार को सिनारियो र राजीव यसपटक पनि एडभान्टेजमा छ 4 को अवस्था र बिस्तारै बिस्तारै जिततर्फ उन्मुख देखिन्छन् राजीव टाइम आउट लिएको छ नेपालले र इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स मोहनदास पाशुकला टिम प्लेयर्सहरूलाई दिनेछन् मालदिभ्स भने अझै पनि कन्टेन्सनमा छ किनभने यो खेल अझै हारेको भने पक्कै छैन मालदिभ्सले तथापि यदि यो गेम यदि जित्नेछ नेपालले भने क्लियरली 2 को एडभान्टेजमा केही आशा भने पक्कै रहनेछ अन्तिम एक सेटमा जानेछौँ हामी यदि मालदिभ्सले त्यो खेल जित्नेछ पनि र कम्पिटिसन्स र क्यालकुलेसन्स आफ्नो ठाउँमा तर दुवै टिमबाट त्यही प्रकारको एम्बिसन भने पक्कै देखिएको छ दर्शकहरू पनि उत्साह देखाउँदै केही रमाइलो पनि गर्दै 2 अङ्कको अग्रता र अर्को पोइन्ट राजीवको लागि 7-4 को अवस्था बिस्तारै बिस्तारै जिततर्फ उन्मुख 4 अङ्क बाँकी छ राजीवको लागि यो इन्टायर गेम जित्न र यहाँ मिस्टेक 7-5 को अवस्था 2-0 को अग्रतामा छन् राजीव तर खेललाई सी अफ गर्न भने पक्कै चाहनेछन् राम्रो शट र यो अर्को पोइन्ट 8-5 3 अङ्कको अग्रता वन्डरफुली टेकन यो रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ यो भने मिस्टेक 8-6 को अवस्था छ र अझै पनि हार भने मानिरहेका छैनन् अहमद सर्भिस र अर्को पोइन्ट 9-6 2 अङ्क बाँकी छ राजीवको लागि यो खेल जित्न राम्रो शट राम्रो रिकभरी पनि राम्रो र्याली र यो पोइन्ट गेम पोइन्ट अब राजीव चिकन बन्जरको लागि किन छिटो रियाक्सन थियो राजीवबाट र यो पोइन्ट र यसका साथै नेपालको दोस्रो जित यो खेलमा दोस्रो गेम पोइन्ट भन्न सक्छौँ हामी र 2-1 ले अगाडि नेपाल रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौं राजीवले इन्स्टेन्टली रियाक्सन दिएका थिए उनलाई इन्स्टेन्टली थाहा थियो उनले जितेका छन् यो खेललाई भनेर आफ्नो रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी पुरा गरेका छन् राजीवले मोमेन्टममा छन् उनी र अब भने सायद संयोग कपाली र मोहम्मद शफानको खेल रहेको छ इनफ्याक्ट र डिसाइसिभ गेम हुन सक्छ यो हामी देख्न सक्छौं गेमको स्कोर लाइन वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसनको यो तेस्रो खेलको यानी मेन्स टिम इभेन्टतर्फको तेस्रो खेलको स्कोर लाइन पहिलो खेलमा भनौँ पहिलो सेटमा जित्नेकालाई सफल रहेका थिए राजीवले 11-8 ले दोस्रो खेल पनि 14-12 र 11-8 ले जित्न सफल भएका थिए अब भने संयोग र शफान मोहम्मद बीचको खेल रहनेछ यदि संयोगले खेल जित्न सक्नेछन् भने नेपालले यो टिम इभेन्ट जित्नेछ यो इनफ्याक्ट यो आजको खेल जित्नेछ दुवै आफ्नो टिमका टप प्लेयर्सहरू अश्विन हाइलाइट्स तर्फ लाग्यो त्यसपछि लगतै हामी खेल लिएर आउनेछौँ इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याच दर्शक पुनः स्वागत छ यस वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसनको मेन्स तर्फको यो आजको इभेन्टको दोस्रो इभेन्टको चौथो म्याचअपमा र संयोग कपाली भेट्दैछन् शफान मोहम्मदसँग यो डिसाइडर म्याच बन्न सक्छ यदि संयोगले खेल जित्नेछन् भने आजको यो म्याच इभेन्ट जित्नेछन् आजको र सेकेन्ड कोर्ट यानी कोर्ट 2 मा भइरहेको खेलमा नेपाल र बांग्लादेश बीचको वुमेन्स तर्फको इभेन्ट भइरहेको छ र प्राप्त जानकारी अनुसार हालसम्म 0-0 को अवस्था छ यो पहिलो खेल रहेको छ विद्या श्रेष्ठ बिडिरहेकी छ बांग्लादेशको प्लेयरसँग सो खेलको पनि लाइभ अपडेट्सहरू तपाईले दिँदै नै गर्नेछौँ को अवस्था यो पहिलो सेटमा र यो भने बराबरीको पोइन्ट 1-1 भइरहेको छ हाल रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छ संयोग कपालीको राम्रो सर्भिस थियो अर्को पोइन्ट 3-1 डिसाइडर म्याच भन्न सक्छ नेपालको लागि सर्भिस शफानबाट यो अर्को मिस्टेक 4-1 को अवस्था यो अर्को पॉइंट यहाँ लगातार पॉइंट ल्याउन सफल संयोग कपाली मोहम्मद शफान इस्माइल एकजना किन एक्सपिरियन्स खेलाडी रहेका छन् नेसनल च्याम्पियन रहेका छन् आफ्नो देशका र यो अर्को पोइन्ट यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ मोहम्मद शफान इस्माइल आफ्नो देशका स्पोर्ट्सम्यान अफ द इयर पनि रहिसकेका छन् 2024 का इन्टरनेसनल स्टेजमा उनले ग्वाङ्जाउ एसियन गेम्समा टप 16 सम्म स्थान बनाएका थिए उनले इनफ्याक्ट रुबिन मर्जनलाई 4-1 ले हराएर माइलस्टोन पर्फर्मेन्स दिएका थिए 2018 को एसियन गेम्समा पनि पार्टिसिपेट गरेका थिए इस्माइल मोहम्मद शफान इस्माइल मालदिभ्स का प्लेयर र यो अर्को पोइन्ट संयोग कपालीको लागि कम्फर्टेबली अगाडि बढिरहेका छन् यिनी 8-3 को अवस्था संयोग आफै पनि एक्सपिरियन्स्ड प्लेयर राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स रहेको छ इन्टरनेसनल कम्पिटिसन्सहरूमा पनि संयोग कपालीको यहाँ यो अर्को पोइन्ट 10-3 को अवस्था र 10-3 पछि अब यो पहिलो जित रहन सक्छ यो पहिलो सेटमा तर यो भने मिस पोइन्ट र यसका साथै पहिलो सेट जित्न सफल संयोग कपाली शफान मोहम्मद बिट भएका छन् पहिलो सेटमा एकै राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स रह्यो संयोगबाट पहिलो सेटमा कम्फर्टेबली जिते र अब अर्को 2 सेट यदि संयोगले जित्न सफल रहन्छन् भने नेपालको लागि जित दिलाउनेछन् मालदिभ्स विरुद्ध वुमेन्स तर्फको इभेन्ट पनि नेपालले टेबल 2 मा खेलिरहेको छ हाल बङ्गलादेश विरुद्ध शफान मोहम्मद इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स लिँदै आफ्नो टिम कोचबाट दर्शकहरू पनि धैर्य गरेर खेल हेरिरहेका छन् विथ सम रिफ्रेशमेन्ट्स अफ कोर्स नविता श्रेष्ठ वुमेन्स तर्फ रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दै नेपाललाई टेबल नम्बर 2 मा हामी देख्न सक्छौँ र सो खेलमा दुवै टिमले भनौँ दुवै प्लेयर्सहरूले बङ्गलादेशका प्लेयर र नविता श्रेष्ठले 1-1 सेट जितेका छन् यहाँ मेन्स तर्फ पनि संयोग कपाली भिड्दैछन् शफान मोहम्मदसँग निकै नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट म्याचमा निकै नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट खेल भइरहेको छ मिस्टेक शफान मोहम्मद खेलमा कमब्याक गर्न चाहन्छन् यो भने मिस्टेक र पोइन्ट संयोगको लागि 2-2 को बराबरीमा देख्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा केही हतारिन पुगेका थिए त्यो स्न्यापसट थियो शफान मोहम्मदबाट र यहाँ भने अर्को पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदका लागि इस्माइल मोहम्मद शफान नेशनल च्याम्पियन मालदिभ्सका 4-2 को अवस्था संयोग केही संयमित भएर खेल्नुपर्ने आवश्यकता छ पहिलो सेट जितिसकेका छन् दोस्रो सेटमा निकालेमा एउटा राम्रो क्लियर एडभान्टेजमा रहन सक्छ राम्रो र्याली निकै राम्रो शट द्याट वाज क्लोज तर पोइन्ट भने लिन सकेनन् संयोग र 5-2 को अवस्था यो पनि सायद लकी पोइन्ट थियो 5-3 संयोग कपालीको यो कमब्याक शायद रहन सक्छ तीन को अवस्था शफान मोहम्मद 3 अङ्कले अगाडि यो पोइन्ट संयोगको लागि डिसाइडर म्याच हुन सक्छ यो टिम इभेन्टको यो म्याचको ब्याकह्यान्ड टप स्पिन थियो तर इनसाइड द बोर्ड भने राख्न सकेनन् संयोग 4-7 को सिनेरियो राम्रो शट थियो अझै पनि राइट पोइन्ट र यो भने शफान मोहम्मदको लागि अर्को अङ्क 8-4 संयोग कमब्याक गर्नुपर्ने हुनेछ र यहाँ पनि अर्को मिस्टेक 9-4 को अवस्था र यो देख्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा केही कम्पोजर गुमाइरहेका छन् संयोग कपाली यो अर्को पोइन्ट 5-9 अझै पनि चान्स छ अझै पनि अपर्च्युनिटी छ संयोगलाई रिप्लेमा देख्न सक्छौँ टिमको एप्रिसिएसन उनलाई अर्को पोइन्ट 3 पोइन्टको डिफरेन्स 6-9 मोमेन्टममा छ नेपाल राम्रो र्याली र अर्को पोइन्ट नेपालको लागि 7-9 यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ ब्याकह्यान्डले खेलिरहेका थिए र यहाँ पोइन्ट शफानको लागि 1 अङ्क बाँकी शफानको लागि यो सेट जित्न र अर्को पोइन्ट 8-2 को सिनारियो 8-10 को सिनारियो इनफ्याक्ट 2 पोइन्टको डिफरेन्स अझै चान्स छ अझै पनि अपर्च्युनिटी छ could be a perfect comeback for Nepal यदि संयोगले पोइन्ट ल्याउनेछन् भने र यस संयोग पोइन्ट ल्याउन सफल 10-10 को अवस्था छ यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ कम्पोज्ड र प्रिसाइज अर्को पोइन्ट संयोगलाई विशियस संयोग यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ रेजर शार्प शट उनको पोइन्ट हुन सक्छ अझै पनि राइट पोइन्ट निकै राम्रो र्याली कम्फर्टेबल छन् संयोग स्न्याच गर्न चाहेका थिए र निकै नै एक्साइटिङ म्याच हो शफानले समय दिएका थिए उनलाई र नातिनु भन्दैछन् टिममेट्सहरू पोइन्ट मालदिभ्स 12-11 शफान मोहम्मद आफ्नो एक्सपिरियन्स देखाउँदै निकै नै कम्पोज उनलाई थाहा छ संयोग डेस्परेट रहनेछन् भनेर र उनले सोही चिजको फाइदा उठाए राइट पोइन्ट अर्को राइट पोइन्ट र यसका साथै शफान मोहम्मद यो दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल निकै नै कम्पिटिटिभ म्याच हो वान अफ द बेस्ट we've seen in this tournament 11-13 को अवस्था यहाँ देख्न सक्छौं wonderfully done तर यो अन्तमा चुके दोस्रो सेट जित्न सफल हुने र शफान मोहम्मद बराबरी गर्न सफल अब भने तेस्रो सेटमा जानेछौं र लगातार 2 सेट जित्नुपर्ने छ कुनै पनि प्लेयरले सिनारियो यो रहेको छ नेपाल 2-1 ले अगाडि छ यदि नेपालले जित्न सफल रहे यो म्याच जित्नेछ र टेबल 2 मा भइरहेको खेलमा नेपाल 1-0 ले अगाडि छ नविता श्रेष्ठले आफ्नो खेल जितिसकेकी छिन् र अहिले हाल बियांका राई नेपालको लागि कम्पिट गर्दैछिन् शफान मोहम्मद यो अर्को पोइन्ट पहिलो पोइन्ट इनफ्याक्ट यो सेटको संयोग कपालीको लागि राम्रो ब्याकह्यान्ड र यो दोस्रो पोइन्ट संयोगको लागि ऱ्यापिडली अगाडि बढ्दै यो स्पेशलिटी रहेको छ संयोगको उनको ब्याकह्यान्ड शट्सहरू अर्को एक पोइन्ट चार शून्यको अवस्था पाँच शून्य कंफर्टेबल संयोग शफान मोहम्मद की ही निराश देखिए तर यहाँ पनि यो उनको लागि केही आशा दिने पोइन्ट रहेको छ 5-1 स्कोर लाइन छ राइट पोइन्ट यो अर्को राम्रो शट संयोगबाट 6-1 अर्को पोइन्ट 7-1 शफान मोहम्मद त्यति खुसी छैनन् आफ्नो ब्याट ग्रिपलाई लिएर सायद उनी ब्याटलाई निहालिरहेका छन् र यो अर्को पोइन्ट 7-2 को अवस्था लियो अफ दिएका थिए संयोगले उनले निकै नै इजिली ले अफ गरिदिए र कडा जवाफ दिएका थिए शफानले र यो अर्को पोइन्ट संयोग कपालीको लागि 2 अङ्क मोहम्मद शफानको रिसर्भिस र यो अर्को पोइन्ट र 9-2 सेट स्कोर रहेको छ यहाँ देख्न सक्छु रिप्लेमा 2 अङ्क बाँकी संयोगलाई अर्को पोइन्ट 10-2 पावरफुल ब्याकह्यान्ड्सहरू संयोगको यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ। एक अङ्क बाँकी छ संयोगको लागि। रिसर्भिस सेट जित्न र यो राइट पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मदको लागि। अझै पनि आशा छ, अझै पनि भरोसा छ शफानलाई खेलमा फर्किन सक्छन् भनेर। र यो अर्को राइट पोइन्ट 10-4। यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो पोइन्ट थियो र यसका साथै यो सेट जित्न सफल 11-4। र हामी तेस्रो सेटमा छौँ दर्शकवृन्द। एक को बराबरीमा छ यो खेल र 2-1 को अवस्था, 2-1 ले अगाडि र यो म्याच विनिङ सेट बन्न सक्छ यदि संयोग कपाली यो खेल जित्नेछन् भने। इभेन्ट जित्नेछन्। अर्को पोइन्ट 3-1 को अवस्था, वन्डरफुली टेकन। देख्न सक्छ ब्याकह्यान्ड स्न्यापसट। अर्को पोइन्ट 4-1। संयोग कपाली ever so close to the victory। र यदि संयोगले खेल जित्नेछन् भने नेपालले यो इभेन्ट जित्नेछन्। टाइम आउट समय लिइरहेका छन्। वुमेन्स तर्फको खेलमा नेपाल र बङ्गलादेश बीचको खेल भइरहेको छ र 1-0 ले अगाडि छ नेपाल। बियांका राय भिडिरहेका छिन् बङ्गलादेशको प्लेयरसँग र टाइम आउट सिनारियो भइरहेको छ सो खेलमा पनि। what a coincidence। संयोग कपाली 2-1 ले अगाडि छन् यो खेलमा र 4-1 ले अगाडि यो सेटमा। मोमेन्टम संयोगसँग छ र उनको भाग्य उनको आफ्नै हातमा र आफ्नो देशको भाग्य पनि संयोगको हातमा। यहाँ यो मिस्टेक 4-2 को स्कोर लाइन। कम्पोज भएर खेल्नुपर्ने छ संयोगले। मलाई मोटिभेसन सँगसँगै संयमित बनाउनु पर्ने पनि आवश्यकता, किनकि 2-1 ले जितिरहेका छन् उनी। र यहाँ अर्को मिस्टेक संयोगबाट 4-3 को अवस्था शफान मोहम्मदको इन्टेन्सन देख्न सक्छ उनको फेसमा क्लियरली खेलमा कमब्याक गर्न चाहन्छन् यो पोइन्ट भने संयोग कपालीको लागि 5-3 निकै राम्रो र्याली देख्न सक्छौँ यहाँ पनि पोइन्ट शफानको लागि प्लेसमेन्ट गर्न खोजेका थिए निकै राम्रो र्याली थियो देख्न सक्छौँ रिप्लेमा शफान अन्ततः पोइन्ट लिन सफल अर्को पोइन्ट 6-4 संयोगको पक्षमा नजिक पुग्दै संयोग अर्को जित तर्फ नेपालको अर्को पोइन्ट 7-4 यो भनी राम्रो शट थियो शफान मोहम्मदबाट देख्न सक्छौँ निकै राम्रो विशेष शट थियो निकै सशक्त प्रहार थियो 7-5 को सेट स्कोर नेपाल 2-1 ले अगाडि छ यो म्याचमा राम्रो पोइन्ट निकै स्फूर्त रूपमा अङ्क ल्याउन सफल रहे आई थिङ्क यो रिटेक गरिनेछ 7-5 को सेट स्कोर नै छ यो मिस्टेक 7-6 भेटाउन सकेनन् त्यो राम्रो कनेक्सन रहेन उनको ब्याटसँग अर्को राम्रो पोइन्ट शफान मोहम्मद खेलमा फर्केका छन् बराबरीको सिनारियो अर्को पोइन्ट 8-7 राम्रो पोइन्ट 9-7 नेपाल 2 अङ्क पर विजयबाट अनलकी शफान मोहम्मद नेटमा लागेर बाहिर गएको थियो अर्को पोइन्ट म्याच पोइन्ट इनफ्याक्ट यो पोइन्ट जितेमा नेपाल मालदिभ्सलाई हराउन सफल रहनेछ निकै नै हतारिन पुगे संयोग कपाली कम्पोज रहनु आवश्यक छ 2 पोइन्टको लिड छ शफान भने प्रेसरमा पक्कै छन् कम्पोज रूपमा खेलिरहेका छन् र यसका साथै संयोग कपाली जित दिलाउन सफल नेपाललाई र नेपालले मालदिभ्सलाई 3-1 ले हराएको छ साथसाथै यो टिम इभेन्टमा पनि जित निकाल्न सफल यो अन्तिम पोइन्टहरू ब्याकह्यान्ड माथि ब्याकह्यान्ड र जवाफ थिएन शफान मोहम्मदसँग यसका साथै विनिङ सिग्नेचर मोहनदास पाशुका लागि निकै नै खुसी 2-2 for Nepal men's team women's team भने बिस्तारै कमब्याक गर्दै मालदिभ्सलाई हराउन सफल बङ्गलादेशमाथि 1-0 को जित रहिरहेको छ हालसम्म र 11-8 र फाइनल स्कोर नेपालले पहिलो खेल 3-0 ले जितेको थियो दोस्रो खेल 3-2 ले हारेको थियो तेस्रो खेल 3-0 ले जितेको थियो भने चौथो खेल 3-1 सेटले जित्न सफल भएको थियो र अल टोटल 3-1 गेम स्कोरले जित्न सफल भएको छ नेपाल मालदिभ्स विरुद्ध वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस क्वालिफिकेसन च्याम्पियनशिपको यो मेन्स टिम इभेन्ट तर्फको। दर्शक अब हामी लागौँ हाइलाइट्स तर्फ यो म्याचको। विल बी ब्याक आफ्टर द हाइलाइट्स। Welcome back after this short break. Ra अब भने भारत र श्रीलङ्का बीचको वुमेन्स तर्फको यो टिम इभेन्ट सुरुवात भएको छ। सयाली र भिमान्डी पहिलो म्याचमा भिड्दै वानी सयाली र भिमान्डी भण्डारा यो order point. This is another point here by Sri Lanka. This time it's a point for India. Sayali taking another. 2-1 is the scoreline. 2-all. Wani Sayali could serve, and that's another point for India. Nandi Bandara. (4-2) is the scoreline. Sayali with another point there. Difference of 2 points. Let's see another service. Yorker serve. 4-3. Scoreline. Sayali takes another point. The women's team of Sri Lanka managed to defeat the home team Nepal 3-2 in the very first match, whereas India have defeated Bangladesh as well as this is their second match, in fact. They defeated Bangladesh in the very first match. 3-0 was the scoreline. They will play their very last but that is, they play their third match tomorrow. They only have 2 matches today. First, they defeated Bangladesh in a 3-0 game score. This is their second match today against Sri Lanka. 9-4 is the scoreline. Sayali, 5 points lead. That's another. 10-4 is the scoreline. The Starka scoreline रहेको छ. This World Table Tennis Championship qualification. Orko rallyमा another point there. Sayali seals it. The Starka score 11-4 is the final score. Sayali पहिलो set जित्दै comfortably. It looks like India is confident to wrap it up very soon. Sri Lanka, they have a tough opponent ahead of them. Sri Lanka women's तर्फा पहिलो खेल नेपाललाई 3-2 ले रहेको थियो. They defeated Nepal in the very first game 3-2. Bandara Bhimandi, a very, very promising player from Sri Lanka. Wani Sayali खेल्दैछन्. भारतको लागि India are 1 ahead in this match. Comfortable. एक शून्य यो सेटमा भिमान्डी यो अर्को पोइन्ट यो भने सयालीको लागि कम्फर्टेबल छन् सयाली यहाँ भने 2-2 को बराबरी को अवस्था 3-3 is the scoreline. Sayali leading by 1. 4-3 is the scoreline. र 4-7 को सेट स्कोर सयाली 3 अंकले अगाडि अब भने 8-4 को अवस्था 4-8 is the score line. Sayali is 4 points ahead. Dimandi is struggling to take the point. Sayali, she's won the very first set. This is a mistake. This is a mistake there by Sayali. 8-5 is the score line. She's comfortably ahead. Wonderful rally, but Dimandi manages to take another. She is in momentum right now. Full of confidence. Rambo shot. Wonderfully taken there by Sayali. As you can see in the replay, you thickness options. Replay man. A very good backhand. 9-6 is the point score, and that is 10-6 on team Anka Sayali Gulai. It's the very last point. It's a game point. In fact, it's a set point of the second set for Sayali. Re-service. And that is that. Nandi loses the composure. Second set goes to Sayali. Dusre set par jeetna safal bani Sayali. As you can see the replay, the service was not so good. We enter the third set. We've entered the final set. If Sayali can make it through. Yadi Sayali liu such a safal run चाहिँ भने पहिलो खेल आफ्नो हातमा पार्ने छ वानी Sayali from India. Here the World Championship qualification at Lainchor Kathmandu. The प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ कान्तिपुर म्याक्सबाट सँगसँगै कान्तिपुर म्याक्सको युट्युब च्यानलबाट पनि तपाईले हामीलाई हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ. Here at the Lainchor event hall, covered hall in Kathmandu. Nepal is leading by 2. Nepal 2-0 le jeet निकालिरहेको छ टेबल 1 मा भइरहेको इभेन्टमा इभाना थापा खेल्दैछिन् बङ्गलादेशकी प्लेयरसँग पहिलो point Saili got the very first point. As you can see the replay, it was a curving shot there, so curving service there. It's the World Table Tennis Championship qualification, Kathmandu 2025. Bhimandi takes a point finally in this third set. And that is another point there by the Indian player. As you can see, that was not the best of shots there by Bhimandi. Sayali takes another 4-1 is the scoreline. Tarikko Agradama, wonderful rally. Orko point. Bhimandi ko lagi 4-2 is the scoreline. As you can see in the replay, this was wonderfully taken there by Bhimandi. Very good snapshot. Ekdamai राम्रो shot. And then again, there is another moment here. Is the current score. Set 3 is running. 7-3 ko scenario. And that is another point for Bhimandi. 7-4 ko set score. Sayali is comfortably ahead, as you can see. If she manages to win this one, she will be taking the very first point, or let's say the very first gain point. That's another mistake by Bhimandi. And that is 9-4. 2 points to go for Sayali to... As we can see, our wonderful camera persons capturing every shot and every moment without caring if the ball hits them, that is. Very brief set of production here. 10-4 is the scoreline. Antim set, antim point in fact, you set, Kona Saksa. Reservice. Das patch. Rally र यहाँ भने अर्को point Bhimandi को लागि र यसका साथै यो पहिलो खेल जित्दै the very first match is won there by India. Vani Sayali with a comfortable 3-0 set score line. You can see the highlights. The final point, that is. Wonderful work done there by Sayali. Let's go with the set score. The match ko final score here 11-4, 11-6 and 11-6. 3-0 को अंतरली जीत निकालने सफल भारत. India wins by 3-0, and that is the score of the very first game. Now we'll be moving on to the highlights, and we'll be coming back with the second game. back once again. World Table Tennis Championship qualification is up and running in Kathmandu. July 30th and 31st are the dates, and we are in the very first day. हामी पहिलो दिनमा छौं यो qualification championship को. And we are now in the second game of this event. As we can see, India and Sri Lanka tying up for the women's event here. And India has won the very first game. Sayali taking 3 points, winning 3 points against the Sri Lankan opponent. Moving on to the second match, and it is between Kavindya Tamadi Alagiawadu against Roy Kritwika, I beg your pardon, Roy Kritwika. Warming up are the two players. India winning by 3-0 in the very first game. Bandara Dimandi was no match against Wani Soyali. This is the very second match of this event. Alagiawadu Tamadia Kavinda against Roy Kritwika. This is the match between India and Sri Lanka. यो दोस्रो खेल भारत र श्रीलंका बीचमा women's team event को. And this might be decisive. यो किन महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन सक्छ दुवै टिमको लागि. भारत आफ्नो मोमेन्टम राख्न चाहन्छ भने श्रीलंका आफ्नो कमब्याक गर्न चाहन्छ खेलमा, यो खेलबाट in fact. The game starts with a service from Tamadi. Tamadi Kavindya Alagiawadu from Sri Lanka, and Kritwika Roy from India. Ekiko barabarima यो पहिलो set. India takes another deficit here. 2-1 is the scoreline. It's an equalizer. 2-2 is the scoreline now in the very first set between Kritwika and Tamadi. Comfortably so. India moving ever so close to clinching their second win today, as this is the second match. Kritwika looks comfortable as well as confident. And this is another mishap, another mistake there by Tamadi. Kritwika with the service this time. It takes another 6-2 is the scoreline. Easily moving forward is Kritwika Roy, representing India in this championship. With the scoreline, 8-5 को अवस्था, 8-5 को lead में. Kritwika is from Surat and is originally from West Bengal. And interestingly, she is a seasoned Indian paddler, formerly a national regular, but faced a setback in 2023 due to an injury. And since returning, she's actively competing at both national and international levels. Ritvika Roy Sinha. She participated in the WTT Feeder Cappadocia in 2024 in Turkey. Returned from injury to win a silver in women's doubles event and a bronze in singles event where she defeated opponents ranked above her to reach into the semis. And she's comfortably winning this one. She is winning, as you can see in the first event. Curious faces, anxious eyes as always, as their sights are upon the Nepalese team, who are winning 2-0. Nepal 2-0 विजयी भइरहेको छ हालसम्म अग्रताका साथ बांग्लादेश विरुद्ध। Ritvika, the mistake this time. She is very frustrated, as you can see, flustered reaction there. Ritvika, she played in the WTT Feeder Cagliari event in 2024 as well. And she's now trying to come back in this second set. 3-2 is the scoreline. Ritvika Sinha Roy. And that's what it's written in her team jersey. 4-3 is the scoreline. A wonderful backhand, as you can see, comfortable as it is. 2 points lead for Ritvika Sinha Roy. Roy Yorko point, another point here. 6-3. 7-3 is the scoreline. She seems to be comfortably moving to the finish line. Another backhand attempt. She is denied there by the net. Rayo खेल हमेशा भारत र श्रीलंका बीचको भारत दक्षिणले अगाडि यो सेटमा 4 को अग्रताका साथ पनि नेपाल भने बांग्लादेश विरुद्धको खेलमा 2-0 ले अगाडि छ। इभाना थापा आफ्नो खेलमा यदि जित निकाल्न सफल रहन्छन् भने नेपालको लागि दोस्रो जित दिलाउनेछन् आजको यस च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसनमा। Ritvika Sinha Roy, she seemed to be completely unbothered. तर अब भने यहाँ की danger bell. 7-8 is the scoreline. That's another point. 9-7. Good service there on the defense, but this is another point for Damadi. Is the set score. Oh, that is the equalizer. Thereby, Sri Lanka. She seemed to win the very first set easily, but this time Damadi tries to come back into the game. And that is another point. 10-9. That is quite unlucky as well. It hit the net and went out of the board. That's 10 all. Momentum is with Sri Lanka, but then again, this is quite a consolation there for the Indian player. Advantage India, 1 point more for the second set victory. And that is that for India as they win another set in this second match. 2-0 is the set score. As you can see in the replay, this was quite comfortable there for the experienced player. Prithvika with her vast experience. And as it seems, Nepal, they've won another match against Bangladesh. नेपालले आफ्नो खेल जित्न सफल रहेको छ बांग्लादेश विरुद्ध वुमेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा र आजको यो दोस्रो जित पहिलो खेलमा पनि श्रीलङ्कासँग 3-2 को हार पछि नेपालले राम्रो कमब्याक गरेको छ मालदिभ्स विरुद्धको खेलमा जितसँगै र सँगसँगै बांग्लादेश विरुद्ध पनि 3-0 को जितसँगै र आजको लागि वुमेन्स टिम इभेन्ट भने सकिएको छ वुमेन्स तर्फको मेन्स तर्फको टिम इभेन्ट भने बाँकी रहनेछ Nepali team go, whereas we're here in the second team event of the women's team for India. Prithvika getting the very first point, as you can see, comfortably so. And that is another point for the Indian player. 2-0, 3-0, comfortably going. 8 more points needed for Prithvika to seal this one for the second victory of this event for India. But it is not that easy, as you can see. Tamadi is not surrendering. That is another mishap there by the Indian player. As you can see, the Indian players are quite relaxed. They are very comfortable against the Sri Lankan team. They're quite comfortable. They're quite confident about winning this one. It's 5-2 now. Prithvika. It's 7-2 now. India is moving ever so close for their second victory of the match. It's 8-2. 3 more points needed for Prithvika Sinharoy. Oh, what a reply there by Tamadi. She's not quite done, as it seems. And that's another point there for Prithvika Sinharoy. 2 more points needed. (9-4). There still is hope, but it's quite reaching the impossible territory. And that is another comfortable point. 1 more point needed for Prithvika. Look at how relaxed she is. And she seals the deal. And gets the match point. 2 games, 1 most match. Comfortably won. 3-0 is the scoreline. Prithvika Sinharoy. She has been a major player for India. Now let's go to the final score of this match. 11-5, 12-10 and 11-4. Quite comfortable. So second set was a bit competitive. But then again, India wins in comfort. It's 3-0 here in the scoreline. And now let's move on to the highlights. Well, welcome back after this highlights. Now we are upon the third game between India and Sri Lanka in the World Table Tennis Championship Qualifications Women's event. This is the second match for both the teams, as India, they've won in the very first matchup. And this is the second match for them. Sri Lanka won against Nepal in the very first match in the 3-2 competitive event. They're against the mighty Indians, and they are quite in trouble, as you can see, as they've lost the 2 games. India comfortably moving forward. This now is the match between Gustika Wadu from Sri Lanka and Selena Selvakumar. Selena Selvakumar representing India in this competition. She is one of the top players in her country. Selena Dipti Selvakumar, one of the upcoming youngsters, as you can see. She's 25, right-handed shake and grip, an offensive attacker. She was born in Chennai in Tamil Nadu. She participated in the Egypt Junior Cadet Open Championships in Sharm el-Sheikh and achieved a gold medal. And now the match has started. The very first point there goes to Selena. One all is the score line. Two, one. Three-two. The lead is with the Sri Lankan Wadu. Wadu Manisha Shalindi, the Sri Lankan player. She is one of the topmost players in Sri Lanka. That is another point here. 5-3 is the scoreline. Comfortably so, 5-4. The first set. Indian player looks to come in form now. She's finding a momentum, but this is a miscalculated shot. 6-4 is the scoreline in the first set of this matchup. Wadu, the Sri Lankan player. Selena. She gets another point. 5-6 is the point score in the very first set. That is another shot that was not controlled there by the Sri Lankan player. The point tally is 6-all. And it's even Steven here. And now the lead there by the Indian player. Selena takes the lead. And loses again. And that's 7-all. Whereas you can see, the men's event will be starting in a while in the table number 2. That is perhaps between India and Sri Lanka. The final match of the day will be against Bangladesh and Nepal. And that will be in this very table, I hope. I assume. It's 10-8 now. 9. And it's the very first set. There for India, comfortably so. Selena wins the very first set. As you can see, the final point there by Selena. Comfortably so. Very, very easy for her. No any chance there for Wadu. The men's event perhaps is between Bangladesh and Nepal in the table 2, and in table 1 it's going to be between India and Sri Lanka in the last men's event. And this is another point here. The very first point for India, for that matter. 1-0, 1 point there. It's 2-0 for India. That's another point for India. 3-0 is the scoreline. Nepal will be playing against Bangladesh in the men's team event in table number 2 in a while. Nepal Bangladesh विरुद्धको men's team event पनि केही क्षणमा खेल्नेछ टेबल नम्बर 2 मा, र यहाँ टेबल नम्बर 1 मा श्रीलङ्का र भारत बीचको खेल भइरहेको छ, जहाँ भारतले पहिलो खेल इनफ्याक्ट 2 खेल जितिसकेको छ। यो अन्तिम खेल हुन सक्छ यदि भारतीय खेल जितेछ भने। यो सेट भने दोस्रो सेट रहेको छ, पहिलो सेट भारतले जितिसकेको छ, 5-4 को अवस्था रहेको छ अहिले। यो सेटमा पहिलो सेट सेलेनाले 1-0 जितेकी थिइन् भने दोस्रो सेटमा अहिले छौँ हामी 6-4 को सिनेरियो, 6-4 को अवस्था छ। 6-4 is the scenario here in the second set. It's 7-4 now in favor of India. Selena comfortably taking points, and she looks very, very relaxed at this point. As you can see, it's another point. It's 8-4 now. Selena. And that's another point for Wadu. 6-8 is the point tally here in the second set. Selena seems to be in complete control of this. As you can comfortably see this, it's 9-6. A re-service will be taken. And that is a wonderful shot. 9-7. She's not giving up, Wadu. A very different style of... And that is well done there by Wadu. She's not giving it up, as you can see. A very feisty comeback here. And that is well done once again by Selena. She has a very good experience in the International Championship and she is showing it here. And that's another set for India, 2-0 for Selena. It moves on to the final set and it looks very comfortable for India. They're all smiles. They seem very relaxed, as you can see. It's no problem whatsoever for the Indian team. The coach as well as the players are above the cloud. They're very comfortable. They are very relaxed at this point and they're very confident they can win consecutively 9 sets. They have won the previous sets comfortably. Selena as well as Wadu will be trying to win this one in the final set. They come back to the game. This is the third set. India wins the very first point. It's 1-0 here. 1-1 again. Two-1 is the scoreline. This is another point here for India, 3-1. They are 8 points. Far from the victory, and Sri Lanka, they're not giving it up quite easily. It's now 7 points needed for Nepal. I beg your pardon, it's 7 points needed for India to win this match. It's 6 points now. 5-2 is the scoreline. They seem very relaxed and very composed, very comfortable in their body language, as you can see. And that is another point. It's quite a mismatch here, as you can see. India, they are rallying comfortably. 7-2. Nepal and Bangladesh, they're getting ready for their next event in the men's event corner. That is already a mistake there by Wadu. Selena, at this time, she couldn't control the ball. It's 8-4 now. World Table Tennis Championship qualification and held in Kathmandu. It's the very first day, and we're into the last women's event for the day. And we'll have a men's event in this very board between India and Sri Lanka. Two-0 is the tally, and I think it's a game point. Yes, it's the match point here for India. But Wadu had other ideas. She does not want to give up quite soon, actually, as you can see. The ball is way ahead. wonderful backhand. And that is another point. Astonishingly, for Sri Lanka. And that is that for the women's team event today. India take the winning points home as they are the winners, 3-0 once again. It was quite a mismatch, as you can see, between India and Sri Lanka. They won 3-0, and both, or let's say all the sets, they perhaps won it 3-0 only. We will check the scores to confirm that. But then again, it was quite easy for the Indian team against the Sri Lankans. Now it will be a match between India and Sri Lanka. As you can see, all the sets were won 3-0 and the game was won 3-0. All 9 sets were won comfortably by the Indian team, and this is the final event for the women's team event today. We will move on to the final event for the day, that is Nepal versus Bangladesh. I beg your pardon, this is India versus Sri Lanka in the table number 1. So now we move on to the highlights. We'll be back after this highlights. Well, welcome back after this highlights. We are now in the final event of the day, World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. It's a match between India and Sri Lanka in the men's team event. India, who have been a strong contender for this championship, for the qualification, they are in the final tie-up here. They're cruising quite comfortably in this tournament as well. Nepal, in the other hand, is against Bangladesh in table number 2. Well, we're back here. The World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. Lanchor Indoor Table Tennis Training Center in Kathmandu. And this is the very last event of the day. It's between India and Sri Lanka in the men's matchup. As you can see, the toss happening. It seems India, they've won the very first opportunity. Nepal and Bangladesh, they're in table number 1. Nepal and Bangladesh beach ko khel table number 1 ma bhaireko cha ra 0-0 को अवस्था पहिलो खेल मानेछ भने संयोग कपाली खेल्दैछ नेपालको लागि. Now we are moving in the game. Nepal is playing against Bangladesh, and India is playing against Sri Lanka. Ronit is taking the very first point for India. A wonderful matchup here. It's 1-1. The very first set. It's 2-1 here. Mohammed takes another point. 3-1 here. Mohammed with the third point. As you can see in the replay, there was a fierce shot there by the Sri Lankan player, which was with no answer from the Indian player. It's 3-2 now. Mohammed leading by 1. 3-3 is the scoreline. Seems as if this is not going to be as easy as it was in the women's event for India to win this one. Service. That's another point there for Ronit. 2 down now. 5-3 is the score line. That's another point there for Ronit. As you can see in the replay, this is quite a rally there between the two teams where Mohammad lost his composure. That's another point. It's 7-3 now. Let's look onto the replay. The net is not helpful there for India. It's 8-4 now. The game is moving quite swiftly. So swiftly that I acknowledge that the production team, they have not been able to show the replays quite properly. The game is in that pace. It's moving very, very swiftly. And it's another point here, 8-6. Ronit is a 2-point advantage here. Nine 6 is the scoreline. As you can see in the replay, comfortably taken. Ronit looks to take the lead, and he does once again. 10-6. Final point here for Ronit in the set, if he manages to take one. And he does. That's the very first point for Ronit. And the very first set, 1-0. Let's look on the replay. Easy as it was assumed for India. 11-6. First set for India. Ronit, a very, very experienced player for India. Ronit Vanja is from Ichapur, West Bengal. And he has played in the ITTF, WTT tournaments as well. He's won the silver in the under-21 singles event at the 2018 ITTF Challenge Open in Nigeria, and a notable upset in the semis over Egypt's Mahmoud Helmi before finishing a runner-up to Xiaobo Wang of China. He claimed in the men's singles and a gold in men's doubles at the Senior National Championships. The domestic arena, Mohammad, he seems to be trying to come back here against a very experienced opponent. And as you can see in the replay, a very experienced player. Ronit, he represented Toneri Pulsins in the Ultimate Table Tennis Season 3 and Jaipur Patriots in the later season, showcasing consistency across editions in India's premier TT League event. He's a very offensive attacker. As you can see, he's known for his powerful forehand top spins and competitive mental resilience, particularly in comeback situations. And that comeback is needed here as he is equalizing. And that's another good point there by Mohammad. He's not quite giving up against Ronit. Nepal, they are winning 1-0 against Bangladesh in table number 2 in the men's event. And India, they have won the very first set of their very first match. Ronit, as you can see, Ronit, this was not the best of shots. Mohammad gets another. It's 7-5 now. Ronit, he might have taken his opponent quite liberally here, so he's losing the point. 7-5 is the scoreline. Mohammad, and another point here for Mohammad. Ronit, he wins another point. It's 8. It's 9-5 now. Reservice. Nine 6 is the tally. Not that far ahead for Ronit. Nine 7. Not quite enough for Mohammad, I guess, as he was trying to clinch the second set. Oh, what a comeback there by Ronit. As we were talking about his comeback skills, and that is a fine example of how mentally strong he is. Oh, that was quite a shot. As you can see and you can tell that Ronit is quite experienced in these kind of scenarios. And he's come back from almost an impossible scenario. He's 5 points ahead. And that's another lead. A very good spin service. And he's in advantage. He is in contention to win the second set. And he does. What a performance there by Ronit. A good backhand, no reply there by Mohammad. And second set won there by Ronit. Quite comfortably. In this third set of the match between Ronit Vanja and Mohammad M from Sri Lanka. Ronit consecutively won the first 2 sets, and this might be the third, as it seems by the way he's going, and that's another point. Very, very comfortable, very resolute, comfortably so. Nepal, they're winning 1-0 still. They're in the second match. Nepal र Bangladesh बीचको खेलमा नेपाल 1-0 ले अगाडि छ र दोस्रो अब नै आजको तेस्रो जित निकाल्न तत्पर देखिन्छ. Ronit versus Mohammad here in the table number 1, and Ronit, he is quite comfortable as it seems. As you can see, he is very, very strong. It's 5-1 now. 6 more points for him to seal his victory, the very first victory of this event. And that was not the best of shots there by Ronit. Trying to find the edge, trying to find the corner of the board. 6-2. Very, very comfortable win it might be for India. Perhaps in the very first game, Ronit. He has comfortably taken. It's 7-3 now. It's 8-3. As you can see in the replay, that was a good attempt there by Mohammed. As he's here. It's 8-4 now. And that is another point there for Ronit. India seems to be in total control here. 10-4 is the scoreline. And Ronit is 1 point away from the very first victory for India. And that is quite not so still, as Mohammed comes to rescue another. And it is done here for Mohammed as he sends into the air, and that is match point for Ronit as he wins the very first match. Very comfortable, very composed. It was easy for India. As you can see in the last point, he lost his composure, Mohammed. Quite comfortable, so. Let's go on to the set scores of this match. Let's go and see the set scores of this very match. As Ronit won against Mohammed. the very first match. Ronit won against Mohammed in the very first match, 11-6, 11-9, 11-5. It was a 3-0 scoreline. Let's move on to the highlights, perhaps after this. And this is the second match against India and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka take their very first point here. It's 1-1. It's Divyansh. The Sri Lankan player. Comfortably moving ahead is India. It's 3-4 here for Divyansh. And that is a feisty smash there by Divyansh. He showed his anger over there. A furious shot there by the Indian player. And that's another point. KCH of Sri Lanka is one behind. It's 5-4 for Divyansh from India. It's 5-all now. Another point, 6-5. Point there for India. 6-5 is the scoreline. Nepal is still leading 1-0 against Bangladesh. And they're in the second match. Chanul with a shot there, and that was not quite on target. Divyansh takes another. 7-6 is the scoreline, and that's another point here for Chanul. And another point taken, 8-7 is the scoreline. Nepal seems to be in control in the second match against Bangladesh. 10-7 is the scoreline, and this could be the last point for Divyansh in the very first set. And that is 11-7. First set won there by Divyansh. And Chanul is disappointed in the first set. Divyansh, as you can see, he is very relaxed. He is very composed as well. All smiles in the Indian team, and he is quite confident that he can make this 2-0 for India. Much worries for the Sri Lankan team. You can see agonizing expressions there. Trying to calm his player down, the Sri Lankan coach, but he's not been able to quite get what he wants from his team players. Chanul comes in for the second set. India seem to be in complete control. And this is another point here for Divyansh. I beg your pardon, it's for... Yes, it's for Divyansh. It is for Chanul, in fact. It's 1-1 now. Two-1 here for Divyansh. Two-all. Divyansh, he seems to be controlling this match, but this one was not that controlled. Lifted shot over there, and that was not that well there by Chanul. Another point here for Divyansh, and that is one more for India. As you can see, the Sri Lankan player is sitting back to defend and is successful in that very moment. And that is a very, very good response there by Divyansh as he wins this one. It's 6-4 now in Divyansh's favor. Second set seems to be won there by Divyansh. He is 7-4 now. 3 points lead, comfortable. India in due course to win another one, but this was a mistake. And that is another point for India. 8-5 is the tally. As you can see, this was quite comfortable. 9-5. And that is another point. Another retaliation there by Chanul from Sri Lanka. 7-9 is the scoreline. Eight-9. The last point, as it seems, for Chanul, and he tries to come back. Divyansh looking for the final blow in the second set. And that is 10-all now. It would be really amazing if Chanul could win this one. And he's in advantage. Look very comfortable, Divyansh, and he is worried now. You can see it in his face. And he loses it. Chanul wins this set. 12-10. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back in the third set of this match between Divyansh and Chanul. It's India and Sri Lanka trying to get this one, and this is the very first point there for India. It's 1-1 now. It's 2-1 here. Chanul gets another. 2-2. Comfortable there by Divyansh, and that is a decision he has successfully taken. He was right about. Three is the scenario. As you can see, the replay is quite comfortable. There for Divyansh. 5-all. Six-5 is the scenario. Nepal are 2-0 up in the match between India and, I beg your pardon, Nepal and Bangladesh in table number 2. 8-5 is the scoreline here. (9-5) is the scoreline here. It's set point here for Divyansh, and that is a point there by Sri Lanka. (11-6), and the second set won by Divyansh. This is the third set here for Divyansh. He's leading comfortably 4-1. 5-1 is the scoreline now. He seems to be comfortably ahead. And if he wins this one, he will win the match against Chanul from Sri Lanka. 5-2 is the scoreline. Chanul trying ever so hard, and he gets another. 5-3 is the tally. That was a powerful shot, but not on target. 6-3 is the tally right now. Chanul is very frustrated. 6-4, he gets his point. Nepal in the final match. Rajiv Chikanbanjar is playing his last, perhaps the last match for Nepal. If Nepal manage to win that one, Nepal will win all the 3 consecutive matches today. The first win against Sri Lanka, a 3-0 win, and then again with Maldives, and that will be a treble for today as they can win against Bangladesh if they manage to do so. And this is Divyansh from India against Chanul for Sri Lanka. 9-5 is the scoreline. Divyansh is moving closer, edging very close. In this match, point can win it for Divyansh. 10-6. And that is that for Divyansh as he wins another match for India. It's 3-1. And it was a comfortable victory. This was the last point. Divyansh smashing that one. Comfortably so. Let's go on to watch the set points of this match. It was 11-7 in the first set. Second set was won by Sri Lanka. And the third and the fourth set was won by India, 11-6 and 11-7. And that was the win for Divyansh for India. Now we move on to the highlights of this match. Let's go and see the highlights. Qualification match. That was some of the glimpses of the matches between Chanul as well as Divyansh and Ronit. Now we move on to another match, and this perhaps could be the final match between India and Sri Lanka, the men's team event. India is 2-0 ahead with the victories there by Ronit and Divyansh. Sri Lanka needs to win this one if they want to keep themselves alive in this tie. And in fact, in this competition, they've lost against Nepal in the first match of this competition in the men's event. In Sri Lanka, they have to come back here. India will be playing against Sri Lanka. This perhaps could be the last match if they can win it. Tisas will be playing for Sri Lanka. Nepal is winning 2-0 against Bangladesh, and this perhaps is the last match. Rajat Chicken Banjar is playing against the Bangladeshi opponent. Tisas and Avinand. It's 2-0 here for Tisas from Sri Lanka as he takes 2 points lead. Avinand takes his very first point. He's one behind still. Two all here. It's 3-2 now. The service will be retaken. It's 4-2. Avinand is 2 points behind, and that is another point for Avinand. We're here at the Lanchore event arena. PB Avinand from Tamil Nadu is playing against Tisas of Sri Lanka. He's winning 7-4 now. He was the under-12 national champion in 2019 and followed up with the under-15 national singles title in February 2023, defeating Sarthagari and 4-2 comeback in the final. He has clinched multiple age group titles, 18 state ranking tournaments, singles, under 19, 17, even winning 5 titles in one tournament. And he is considered to be one of the brightest prospects of the Indian table tennis scene. But here he misses another. 8-6 is the tally. And that is another point there for Avinand as he wins this one. PB Avinand. Nine-7, and that is another point here for PB Avinand. That was clearly out of the court, out of the table as we may say. And that is 10-8 now. Is quite flustered, as you can see. He's not happy. The young prodigy, Avinand. And he is now looking for the killer blow in this set. And still not does. 10-9. That was clearly not one of his best shots. A good backhand, and he does. A wonderful backhand there by PB Avinand, and he wins the very first set for India. And if he wins another 2 sets, it will be a victory for India today against Sri Lanka quite easily, as the women's team did against Sri Lanka. And this will be another easy matchup here. Avinand just quite a good prodigy, as you can see. He made his senior level doubles appearance in the doubles title in 2015 Senior National Championship in Surat, moving up from bronze last year to the gold in 2025. He's quite a fascinating player, just 17. Avinand is already India's #1 in under 17 and #2 in under 19 categories, while also playing in senior men's circuit. He became the youngest ever player to get picked up in the UTT, that is the ultimate table tennis, at age 16, joining Chennai Lions franchise, and is quite known for his attacking style, adaptability and resilience, often climbing back from deficits and adjusting tactics mid-match. As you saw in the first match, in the very first set, he was a bit behind, but he managed to get himself up. And that is another point. And this is the very first point for Tisas. Avinand is looking to clinch the second title. That is another mistake there. As you can see, he is very motivated to go attacking. 3-2 is the scoreline. Avinand is slowly moving forward. PV Avinand he's already one of the most talked about emerging table tennis stars in India, combining junior dominance, international podiums and early senior titles. Excited to track his journey further. And he comes from Tamil Nadu, the youngster, the 17-year-old. It's 5-3 now, and he's comfortably moving ahead. And that is another point for PV Avinand. He is in comfortable clouds, as you can see. Look at that front hand. He's got potential, this young boy. It needs to sharpen up a little bit. Full of potential, this kid from Tamil Nadu. You can see he's very concentrated. The under 12 champion, the under 15 single champion. He's training at the Chennai Achievers Table Tennis Academy under Suvin Kumar. And I'm hearing he started playing when he was 6 years old. He quickly becoming a state level sensation in age categories. And that is not a regular story there. And there's a good story building here for Avinand. It's 7-8 now. Slowly, Tisas is getting back. And that is 8-all. Avinand, he can do much better, I guess. That is one good shot there by Tisas. It's 9-8 here. And that is 10-8. In fact, that was advantage for Avinand, and this is the game point he was looking for. He might quite clinch it in this very set, or doesn't. 10-9, still a bit further. Perhaps a comeback for Tisas. And he does it. Avinand. He comfortably takes the second set. That was the final point there by Avinand. Artisas. Artisas himself was a young prodigy. At one point, he played in the Under 18 Singles Boys Championship, the West Province ranking table tennis championship, earning the title of the most outstanding player representing Royal College. This was in 2016. It's 1-1 here. It's 2-1 now. World Table Tennis Qualification Championship here, and quite comfortably going ahead is Avinand, PV Avinand from Tamil Nadu, India. It's 4-2 now. It's 5-2 now. (6-3). Worrying signs for Avinand, PV Avinand. This can be the last few moments. It's 6-4 is the score tally at this very point. No, I'm saying. (6-5) now, and it's 6-6, 6-all is the score line. Avinand completes the comeback. What he needs to do is get 5 points and seal the deal here for India, as he is looking for his third set. The game is done. 7-6. Seven all is the score line. (8-7). Tisas is not quite done. He still wants to fight. He still wants to retaliate. And that is the equalizer there by Avinand, as he gets the equalizing points. It is a 8-all here in the third set. Quite well taken there by Tisas, as he gets another point. As you can see in real time, well struck there inside the table. Right point, 9-all. Tisas was trying ever so hard. As you can see, he went quite behind to receive the powered shot there by Avinand. But unfortunately, the ball hit the net, and it was in Avinand's favor. Good backhand there, but Thisas looks to take this one. 1 point more and Thisas will take the set. But he does not manage to do so. Thisas wants to get this one. It's deuce here. And that is advantage. Thisas is quite desperate to get this point done. 1 more point lead. And it is a set there for Thisas, the very first for Sri Lanka. A good comeback there by Thisas. And it seems it will take another set for India to finish off Sri Lanka. Or will there be any comeback there from Sri Lanka? We have to find it out after a short while. Avinand, who has won 2 sets, junior national champion. He's taking on one of the junior national champions of Sri Lanka, Thisas. Avinand, who played alongside Prayesh Suresh Raz and secured the men's doubles title in 2025 Senior National Championships in Surat, has been a very good talent. It's 1-1 here in the third. This is the 4th set, as Thisas won the 3rd one. Oh, that is quite a comeback here by Thisas. He's won consecutive points and he's put Avinand in pressure. Gets another. Avinand, who's just a teenager, might just be accustomed to the pressure of the scenario. And that is another point there by Avinand. Teenager. Maybe the limelights of this qualification championship has hit his eyes, and he's getting quite nervous in this scenario. But then again, he's got the perseverance, he's got the mental strength to do so. And he quite does it again. It's 3-all. Avinand trying to get another. That's well done once again by the teenager. 3-4 is the scoreline here. That was a very good service there by Thisas. You have to admire his fighting spirit in this dire circumstances, as it was almost written off the Sri Lankan team, but still he's trying. It's Thisas panicking at this moment, as you can see his expressions, his body language. That's another point. It's 7-4. 4 more points for Avinand to seal the game for India, but Thisas gets another. It's getting quite impatient here in the Indian team, perhaps. Another point. It's 8-5. He needs to play coolly, Avinand, as you can see. It's 8-7 now. Thisas still not submitting, but this There's another point here for Avinand as he needs just 2 more to seal the match here for India's favor. Player number 113, as you can see, is in. Here's Jersey. He can win this match. 1-3. That might be the coincidence, but Thisas, he wants to change it. 10-8. 1 more point needed. It's match point here for Avinand. But Thisas disappoints him. 1 more point. And for Thisas, he tried to fight back, but Avinand shows his resolute game and he clinches the win for the Indian team. A good fight back there by Thisas in the 3rd match, but it was comfortably won there by India in the 3rd match as well in a 3-1 scoreline there by the youngster. The teenager is quite a sensation. He's got a big future ahead of him. The teenager is just 17 and he's won against one of the best of Sri Lanka. And that is, and we can see some supporters of Nepal. Purushottam Bhattacharya, the former silver medalist of Nepal in the South Asian Games 2019, and it's quite done here in the World Table Tennis Championship qualification in Lineshore, Kathmandu. Nepal, they're almost sealing the game in a 2-0 tie-up there. You can see the set scores. The first match was won by 3-0 set by India, by Ronit, and then came Divyansh with a 3-1 win, and now a 3-1 win again there by India, by Avinand. PB Avinand wins this one, and it's a 3-0 win there for India against Sri Lanka. With this, we have come to the end of this match. Now we will move to the match highlights. A very well done match there by the Indian team, Divyansh Ronit as well as Avin. And you can see the points table of the women's matchups. Nepal has won 2 and lost 1 with 5 points. India has won 2 with 4 points. Maldives, they have won 1 and lost 1 and they have 3 points. Bangladesh, they've lost 3 and they've got 3 points. In Sri Lanka, they've won 1 and lost 1. They've got 3 points. So this is the scenario of the women's matchup of the World Table Tennis Championship qualification being held in Kathmandu Launchor Arena. Nepal is in the top for the time being, but India, they have the chance to go ahead as they have a 1 game in hand. And of course, this is the World Table Tennis Championships qualification. India, they've got a solid hand in the men's standings as well. As you can see, they've won 2 matches and they've got 4 points, whereas Nepal, they've won 2 matches and got 4 points as well. Maldives, they've got 1 match, a loss, and they've got 3 points. And Bangladesh, they've lost the 2 games they played. That is 2 points. And Sri Lanka, they've got 2 points. So that is the lowest in between the table. In the men's matchup as well, this seems to be the scenario. India and Nepal, the favorites to take the title. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to end the broadcast for today. We will meet you tomorrow at 9:30, bringing the live action from Kantipur Max HD of the World Table Tennis Qualification Championship. Have a good night, everyone.
र च्याम्पियनसिपको बारेमा कुरा गर्दाखेरि जुलाई 30 र 31 मा लन्चोर टेबल टेनिस हलमा भइरहेको छ यो च्याम्पियनसिप एन्ड वी आर लाइभ फ्रम कान्तिपुर म्याक्स कान्तिपुरको यो प्रयास टु गेट द स्पटलाइट टु दिस यङ प्लेयर्स We're also live from Kantipur Max YouTube channel. If you're watching us from there, दुवैजना प्लेयर्सहरू, they are warming up. Backhand batter. They're trying to get their hands ready now. That's been your team match हो र टिममा 4 जना प्लेयर्सहरू छन् each match will be 5 rounds 3 जना प्लेयर्सहरूले they will play against 3 players from the opposition any team winning 3 sets wins the match यो tournament round robin league मा हुनेछ that means every team will play against other team so Nepal will be playing against Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Bangladesh as well. 1 wins ले 11 point collect गर्नेछ हरेक टिमले. The team winning this tournament will head to the World Championship in 2026 happening in London. Big opportunity for these nations. Both the player दुवैजना खेलाडीहरू कोर्टको एन्डमा बसेर प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेका छन्. They're training themselves up. They're warming themselves up. Bianca, we can see Bianca on the screen. Courtको left side बाट trying to get her hold on that bat. This is the first time नेपालले यो कम्पिटिसन होल्ड गरिरहेको and here we go, match has started. Nepal starting with a point, 1-0 Bianca. All right, so that was a push, hand raised by the referee. Sri Lanka taking on the lead. Back to going receive गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर straight into the net. Alright, well played, राम्रो placement त्यहाँनेर. She outsmarted the Sri Lankan player there. So top spin बाट निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. That was a beautiful smash, backhand smash, top spin, giving no chance to Ivana. खेलको सुरुवाती पडावमा लीड लिएको छ श्रीलङ्काले. Trying to go for that side spin र able to execute that perfectly. We can see on the replay backhand shot र पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. Another smash, another miss, and Nepal slowly marching back again. Can Ivana come back? Look at the nerves, look at the focus. National championship. Beautiful shot, that was a great smash. Push, there was a chance, a little flight to your ball ma, and then she banged it from the top. No chance for Ivana there. Push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर. The Sri Lankan player unable to execute it properly. That was a chance. Flight to the ball ma, but she was unable to execute it properly. We can see on the replay that beautiful smash. She was trying to follow it up, but execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. And it's 6 each. 6 Nepal, 6 Sri Lanka. Opportunity for Nepal to lead for the first time in this game. Tried to push that. Tableको एन्डमा निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, trying to outsmart the Sri Lankan player. Backhand push, तर unable to execute as she wanted it. The match score line हेर्ने हो भने दुवै players they are making some mistakes. At this level, they will have to they'll have to minimize their mistakes. 7-7 score line. हरेक सेट 11 points को हुन्छ. So we are nearing the end of this first set. Ivana. फेरि पनि पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन्. Backhand push, no spin on the ball. The netमा लाग्न पुग्यो त्यो ball, unable to execute it properly. If we take a look at the hand position of Ivana, ब्याटको ह्यान्डललाई ब्याकह्यान्डबाट पुश गरेर ब्याकह्यान्डबाट समाएर ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन्. That makes it very easier for the player to execute both backhand र front hand को executionsहरू. नेपालको कोच मोहन दाससँग केही च्याट गर्दैछन्. टाइम आउट, निकै नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट टाइम आउट नेपाली टिमको लागि. मोहन मोहन दास आफै पनि इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयर रहिसकेका छन्। नेपाली टोलीलाई विगत 5 महिनादेखि सम्हालिरहेका छन्। On the other hand, Sri Lankan coach giving his inputs to the player. जसमा नेपालमा पहिलो पटक हुँदैछ यो क्वालिफिकेसन। हामी लैनचोर टेबल टेनिस हलबाट live show live from Kantipur Max. We're also live from Kantipur Max, it's YouTube channel. We'll go round between Ivana and Bandara. Bandara 1-0 lead गरेकी छिन्। Can Ivana make a comeback? That backhand shot beautifully executed, raw point straight. 1-0 फेरि पनि दोस्रो सेटमा पनि look at that beautiful smash. बन्दाराको कुरा गर्दा निकै नै फ्लेक्सिबल देखिन्छन्। She is very comfortable with moving her hand, moving her wrist around. Look at that beautiful wrist movement. तर यो पटक पनि उनले चाहेको एक्जिक्युसन गर्न सकिनन्। It is just about wrist. It is about your body positioning. It's about your foot as well. Error from Ivana. Ball राम्रोसँग जज गर्न सकिनन्। That was a side spin from Bandara. Bandara फेरि पनि hand raise from the referee. They'll have to play it again. I want you to take a look at Ivana's wrist. The wristलाई युज गरेर बललाई स्पिन गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन्। तर यो पटक पनि एक्जिक्युसन गर्न असफल रहिन्। पहिलो सेटमा भने जस्तै they will have to minimize their errors if they are to win this match. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर unable to execute properly। फेरि पनि Ivana अलिकति फ्रस्ट्रेटेड देखिन्छन्। Young players, they will have to calm their nerves. Big stage. Beautiful execution. Can she capitalize on this? Ivana going for that shot and she does. यो सँगै 3-3 को score line. Ivana trying to make a comeback here. Beautiful smash. Layoff गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनेर इभानाले। फ्लाइट थियो त्यो बलमा and Bandara she gave no chance to Ivana. Great body positioning. आफ्नो फुटको राम्रो युज गरिङ and then a beautiful smash. तर यो पटक पनि she was trying to push it, unable to do so. Ivanaको कुरा गर्दाखेरि she has been trying to get that smash. आफ्नो बडीलाई लेफ्ट साइडमा टिल्ट गरेर बल र ब्याटको स्पेसको युज गरेर राम्रो स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन् तर she has been unable to execute that properly. यद्यपि केही एक्जिक्युसन भने उनको राम्रो रहेको छ। If she can do more of that, then she can definitely get more points. Time out there. Important time out नेपाली टिमको लागि। कोच मोहन उनको हातको इशारा हेर्दाखेरि ब्याक एन्डमा केही इनपुट दिइरहेको देखिन्छ। Look at that. We talked about the body positioning. Whenever you make a smash, तपाईको body र ballको flight सबै कुराको राम्रो कम्बिनेसन हुनुपर्छ if you have to execute that smash. प्लेयर्सहरूले points grab गर्नको लागि smash धेरै युज गर्ने गरेका छन् and look at this sheen, beautiful. नेपालको young, and then we also have foreigners here. This is an international tournament and good to see them. The combination of young Nepali children and foreigners and the heated nerves here. They're enjoying a lot. Lainchur ko yo TT hall ma. They're having a good time. This tournament important for Nepal as well if they are to qualify for the World Table Tennis Team Championship. Ivana फेरि पनि बडीलाई टिल्ट गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन्। She hasn't been able to execute that properly. राम्रोसँग गाइड गर्न सकिरहेकी छैनन्. सी इज ट्राइङ टु गेट द्याट ब्याक स्पिन तर उनले चाहे अनुरूपमा कन्ट्याक्ट लिन सकेकी छैनन् बलसँग. योसँगै डेफिसिट 3 अङ्कमा झरेको छ. द्याट वाज ब्युटिफुल एक्जिक्युसन फ्रम इभाना. सर्ट सर्भ थियो. वेल प्लेड बन्जारा. द्याट वाज स्ट्राटेजिक. स्किल र स्ट्राटेजीलाई राम्रोसँग मिक्स गरिन् उनले. पुश स्म्यास एन्ड अनदर स्म्यास. इभाना केही फ्रस्ट्रेट देखिन्छन्. सी हेज टु बी सेट पोइन्ट यहाँनिर बन्जाराको लागि. सेट पोइन्ट फर श्रीलङ्का. Can Nepal make a comeback? Can Ivana make a comeback? Well, that will not be the case. 11-6 को स्कोर लाइन सहित अर्को सेट पनि श्रीलङ्काले आफ्नो पोल्तामा पार्न सफल भएको छ. बन्डारा अर्को सेट र यो सँगै 2-0 को स्कोर लाइनले श्रीलङ्काले लिड गरेको छ. 5 वटा सेट्सहरू हुनेछन्. A team winning 3 sets will take away the match. अब नेपालले जित्नको लागि लगातार 3टा सेट लगातार जित्नु पर्नेछ. We are live from Lanchor. If you would like to watch this match physically भने लन्चोरमा आएर यहाँले हेर्न सक्नुहुनेछ. नेपाली टिम officials and other VIPs. We're seeing a lot of young kids here as well. Good to see the future of Nepal enjoying this tournament. के थाहा भोलि गएर उहाँहरू पनि सायद नेपालको टिमलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्न सक्ने हुनुहुनेछ. Just like Ivana is doing here. र फेरि पनि ट्रेन्डलाई फलो गर्दै श्रीलङ्कन टिम start with the win. 1-0 यो थर्ड सेटमा. Ivana has to make a comeback. Ivanaले आफ्नो स्म्यासेसहरुमा धेरै रिलाइ गरेको पाइरहेका छौं. I mean, you have to utilize that as well. तर if that hasn't been going well for you, then you might as well switch to another strategy. यहाँनिर केही फोकस लुज गर्न पुगिन् Ivana. She might have been caught in two minds. कुनै पनि कुरालाई एक्जिक्युट गर्न सकिनन्. फेरि पनि dominance, if we have to give a term for Sri Lankan team, dominance to control. Look at that, beautifully placed, giving no chance. Ivana को body positioning ले गर्दाखेरि rather, she had no chance. 3-1 the score line. Rally played again, hand raised from the referee. Ivana फेरि पनि त्यो स्म्याशको लागि जान खोज्दै थिइन्. हामीले उनको बडी पोजिसनिङ हेर्ने हो भने it wasn't fit for the smash. उनी flat footed थिइन्. She has to tilt her body just like or move her waist around just like Banjara did there. अर्को smash, अर्को point. Great control Banjaraबाट. यो पटक भने smash गर्न सफल. She has been trying to execute that. Ivana, can she do more of that? Can she make a comeback here? अझै पनि 3 points ले पछाडी छिन्. Look at that beautiful backhand smash. That was well executed. Utkrista Ivanaबाट. Appreciation from the crowd as well. Push and a smash. Well executed. Well done Ivana. तर यो पटक पनि सेम एक्जिक्युसन को लागि जान चाहन्थिन्. फ्ल्याट फुटेड रहिन्, trying to move her body backwards, तर एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन. She has to balance her foot with her hand movements, with her wrist movements. Sri Lankan team on the other side, control, dominance, skills mixed with strategy. Look at that! Did you just see that? Sharma smash, no chance. This shows the confidence the player has. Well, if you give that to me, I'll give it back to you, Ivana. Just like that, Ivana gets another point. Smash. We need more of this from Ivana. आफ्नो body positioning लाई उनले मेन्टेन गर्नुपर्ने देखिन्छ र अफ गार्ड क्याच गरिन् त्यहाँनिर इभानालाई बन्जारा बन्जाराको सर्भ हेर्ने हो भने सी कम्स राइट एट द एज अफ द टेबल ट्राइङ टु गेट दैट स्पिन मेबी इभाना क्यान युटिलाइज दैट उनको टेबलको फार एन्डको स्पेसलाई युज गर्न सकिन् भने इभाना क्यान गेट सम पोइन्ट्स देयर एज वेल set point, another set point for Bandara. Flat push र backhanded smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन् त्यहाँनिर बन्दाराले. That was a good strategy, तर execution पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. यद्यपि she has another set point. 4 अङ्कले पछाडि छ. 4 set points remaining here now. इभाना र यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि लगेको छ श्रीलङ्काले. श्रीलङ्का 3-0 सँग लिड गरिरहेको छ यो म्याचमा. दिस इज अ टिम टुर्नामेन्ट सो देयर विल बी अदर प्लेयर गोइङ अगेन्स्ट इच अदर एज वेल. इभाना र बन्दाराको म्याचमा श्रीलङ्कन प्लेयर बन्दारा हैज टेकन अवे द म्याच. Now there we see lurking on the far side of the screen नेपालको निकै नै चर्चित र एक्सपिरियन्स खेलाडी नबिता श्रेष्ठ 9-time नेसनल च्याम्पियन. 3 चोटि नेपाललाई साफमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् 2019 र 2016 मा. यसै गरी एसियन गेम्समा पनि 3 चोटि नेपाललाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् भने वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिपमा नेपाललाई 6 चोटि रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् नबिता श्रेष्ठ. दिस हैज टु बी द मोमेन्ट नेपाल मेक्स अ कमब्याक. If not, then it will be very difficult for Nepal to win this match. र यो पहिलो सेटको कुरा गर्दाखेरि 11-7, 11-6 र 11-6 को स्कोर लाइन सहित बन्दाराले श्रीलङ्कन टिमलाई लिड दिलाएकी छिन्. Just as a reminder, this is the qualification for World TT Team Championship 2026 मा लन्डनमा हुँदैछ. नबिता श्रेष्ठ नेपालको एक्सपिरियन्स्ड टिम मेम्बर taking on Tamad from Sri Lanka. This is a big opportunity for all these countries, Nepal, Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Bangladesh, to win and go to the World Table Tennis Championship. Now we will be going for the highlights. भर्खर सकिएको इभाना र बन्दारा बीचको म्याचको. So Nabita taking on the Sri Lankan player. Nepal ko lagi Asa hun Nabita Tamad from Sri Lanka. Look at her hand movement. Ekdamai flexible देखिन्छन्. This is a warm up. दुवैजना players rather. There was a mix between Nepali and English. So दुवैजना प्लेयर्सहरू वार्म अप गरिरहेका छन्. Can Nabita's experience get Nepal back on this match? 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Tamadको backhand action हेर्ने हो भने it looks really controlled. Nabita push गरिरहेकी छिन्. I really love the wrist movement from Tamad. Sri Lankan players-हरुको trend हेर्ने हो भने दुवैजना निकै नै flexible देखिन्छन्. Nepali players on the other hand, they try to use their upper body more, try to use the hand more. Tamad nikai नै focus in, and as we say, हामी लन्चोरमा छौं. लन्चोरमा there are young kids coming to enjoy this tournament, enjoy the qualification for the World TT Team Championship. नेपालका फ्युचर्सहरु भन्न सक्छौं हामी. We can see few jerseys there. Nabita is an inspiration for them. नेपालमा लामो समयबाट टेबल टेनिस सिनमा आफ्नो नाम बरकरार राख्न सफल Nabita. Tamad on the other hand, trying to disappoint, will be looking to disappoint Nabita here. आफ्नो स्कुलबाट सिधै यहाँ आएको जस्तो देखिन्छ हाम्रो यङ नानी बाबुहरू. Beautiful faces, खिलखिलाउँदो अनुहार. भोलिको फ्युचर्सहरू नेपालको लागि. This second match in the second set rather in this team match, first team match. 30th र 31st जुलाईमा भइरहेको यो tournament. A team winning this tournament will head to World Championship. Opportunity here for Sri Lanka. Win against Nabita and your chances increases tremendously. Tamad will be starting with the serve. A little bit nervousness in the faces of the player, a lot of focus. Nepal 1-0 ले पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Can Nabita make a comeback? Can Nabita rise to the occasion for Nepal? Look at that. हामीले पहिला पनि कुरा गरेको थियौं. Sri Lankan players wrist movement, body positioning, and then straight smash. केही पनि मौका दिनन् त्यहाँनेर. Nabita was caught off guard. Beautiful smash त्यहाँनेर. That was a well-met shot, well-met smash. यो smash को कुरा गर्ने हो भने we'll have to say control Nabitaबाट. We can see the experience there. That was a bit short. He unfortunate रहन पुग्यो Nabitaको लागि. Big stature, big player, big name, big stage. र यो सँगै बराबरी गर्न सफल. Listen to the cheer from the crowd. She's a crowd favorite here at Nepal. Push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, trying to keep that short. She's trying to play some mind games here, Nabita. Nabitaको strength को कुरा गर्ने हो भने she has a lot of control, especially उनको front hand सँग. निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर तमादले तर एक्जिक्युट गर्न पनि असफल रहिन्. Look at Tamad. Center of gravity लाई अलिकति तल गरेर she's trying to tilt her body down to get that center of gravity right so that उनको body र foot combination correct होस्. Push र smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. Nabita able to get Tamad on a trap. फेरि पनि अर्को push trying to get Tamad to smash र Tamad falling for the trap. Nobita is setting up for her. That's why we call experience matter. 6-4 the score line. There was a chance. He lift भएको थियो त्यो ball र if you are Nobita, you're not letting that go. Look at that smash. Beautiful rotation. No chance at all for Tamad. That went like a bullet. Again, arco push. Tamad has been falling for that trap. Table tennis, it is not just about your hand, it is about your mind as well. And Nobita able to play that perfectly. Arco push, arco trap, Nobita. There's a reason she's been a national champion for 9 times. यो पटक भने राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन गर्न सफल तमाद. Finally उनले गर्न खोजिरहेको कुरा, she was able to execute it. She has to play on her strength. Beautiful. Table को निकै तल गइसकेको थियो, त्यसलाई टप स्पिन दिएर Nobita was able to get that right in the middle of the table. र स्म्याश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तमाद. And the smash. र यो सँगै नेपाल wins this set. 1-0 को लिड लिनेछ यो दोस्रो म्याचमा. हाइलाइट्सहरु देख्न सक्छौं. Initially Sri Lanka started with the win. Beautiful smash. Nobita केही अफ गार्ड पाएकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर, भएकी थिइन् rather. Mohan getting all his experience. सम्पूर्ण एक्सपिरियन्सलाई प्रयोग गरेर अनि प्लेयरलाई गाइड गरिरहेका छन्. We can see some foreigners as well. Good to see them here in this beautiful land of mountains, city of temples. हामी काठमाडौँबाट लाइभमा छौं. We can also call it the capital of table tennis as well for Nepal. You see in the screen, they're relaxing here. No relaxing for Nobita though. Foreigner. Good to see them here. As we said, no relaxing for Tamad as well. Both the players ready for another set, another fight. Tamad gave a good fight, but can she make a comeback? Or will Nobita win this match fairly easily? दुवैजना खेलाडीको ऱ्याकेट ह्यान्डल, ब्याट ह्यान्डलिङ हेर्ने हो भने केही डिफ्रेन्ट देखिन्छ. तमाद आफ्नो इन्डेक्स फिङ्गरलाई केही माथि ल्याएर ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन् भने Nobita अपराइट पोजिसनमा ब्याटलाई ह्यान्डल गरिरहेकी छिन्. यो पोजिसनिङले Nobitaलाई स्म्यासेसहरू लिनको लागि हेल्प गर्छ भने फर द रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट Tamad has the upper hand. When you smash, it is not just about your wrist or foot positioning, it is also about your core. तपाईले आफ्नो कोरलाई स्ट्रङ बनाएर त्यहाँबाट पावर जेनेरेट गर्न सक्नु भएन भने you cannot execute it properly. I think that is what is lacking on Tamad's end. आफ्नो कोरलाई राम्रोसँग युज गर्न सकिरहेकी छैनन् उनले. So he has to get that control. Nobita is no stranger for a situation, for the occasion like this. Nepalको लागि पनि important. They have to win this set, win this match. Extremely पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Nobita, being the experienced player, she has to win this set or win this match. Push, फेरि पनि ट्र्याप गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. And that smash, यो पटक भने backhand smashes लिइरहेकी थिइनन् तमादले. She might have learned few things from the last set. उनको कोचले इन्स्ट्रक्सन दिएको हुनुपर्छ. We can see that उनले पनि पुश गरिरहेकी थिइन् and that flat smash दिने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तर again unable to execute that. Nabita will be serving now. Look at that wrist positioning. Flip गर्ने प्रयास गर्छिन् त्यहाँनिर. Trying to catch the opposition off guard. Dominant. Backhanded smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. उनको body positioning राम्रो थिएन. She never had that space between ball र bat to execute that properly. Tamatsi has to be careful. Smashes, 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 but no control. Finally, she's able to get the point. Is this the point that is going to make her come back? Are we going to see a comeback from Tamad? Tamad should rely on her strengths. Maybe go for the push, be a bit strategic about the smashes she's making. But on the other hand, too powerful for this lady. Shot, well played. राम्रो execution त्यहाँनिर निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् नबिता. That was a good thought, तर the execution was not what she expected. Side spin ल्याएकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर and it went out of the table. We talked about comeback. Can this be a comeback? 5 sets remaining now. If not, if Tamad is to win, she has to win all 5 points. Well, all 6 points rather. Nabitaलाई रोक्नु पर्ने हुन्छ उनले. Nabita 6 more points, 1 more point and she will win the set. Beautiful smashes, great smashes. Look at that. This is so fun. I'm enjoying it. Darshakbin. This is what we tune in for. And these players are giving it all of that. Look at that smash. Beautiful timing. Nabita unable to execute it as she wanted to pull that right to the near end. Tamad on the other hand, she has an opportunity. Can she make a comeback? 1 more point. But that will not be the case. Nabita, the experienced one, takes away the set as well. 11-6 the score line. The 2-0 सँगै यो सेट पनि लगेको छ नेपालले. Coach Mohan. And there are some young children enjoying there. Here are some highlights though. Nabita. The relief पुगेको हुनुपर्छ नेपाली टिमलाई यो कमब्याक सँगै. पहिलो म्याचमा श्रीलङ्काले dominance देखाएर कन्ट्रोल गरेको थियो. On the other hand, दोस्रो सेटमा opposite Nepali team le dominance गरेको छ. I mean, there was no answer to the questions Nabita was asking Tamad सँग. अब यदि श्रीलङ्काले यो सेटमा कमब्याक गर्ने हो भने they'll have to win all 3 sets. Young children enjoying, dancing around. But there is no dancing around here. All seriousness, all focus, they have to win. This is a big stage. The stake is really high. World Table Tennis Team Championship ma pugne mauka rahane cha. They will have to win this match. There is pressure. And pressure is fun, especially if you are Nabita's Shrestha. Tamad, focus, a bit of nervousness. She has to make a comeback. Can she make a comeback? Tamad, this is an opportunity for her as well to upset Nabita. If she can, she will have a name here in Nepal as well, because Nabita is a big player. She starts to the point. This set, you set jitna sakin bhane Nabita will take away the match. Arko push, trying to get that trap ready. But yo patak bhane Tamad not falling for that. Yadapi unko push bhane राम्रो रहन सकेन. Trying to get that spin, top spin दिने प्रयास गरिरहेकी थिइन् Nabita Shrestha. उनको स्ट्रेन्थ त्यो स्म्याश तर एक्जिक्युसन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन यो पटक पनि. तर that is her strength. She has to play on her strength, and I don't think she will go otherwise. On the other hand, Tamad, she will have to be careful. A bit of care, a bit of risk, and she might as well upset Nabita Shrestha. 3-1 को point सँग lead गरिरहेकी छिन्. This is an opportunity. She has to capitalize on this. तर यो खेलको ट्रेन्ड जुन रहिरहेको छ, जब उनी स्प्यासको लागि गइरहेकी छिन्, she hasn't been able to get that execution correct. She might as well drop that plan now. Look at that. फेरि पनि स्प्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् नबिता. आफ्नो बडीलाई केही ट्रिट गर्न चाहन्थिन्, केही पछाडि लगेर त्यो स्म्यासलाई एक्जिक्युट गर्न चाहन्थिन्. गुड रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट. द्याट वाज अ ब्युटिफुल रिस्ट मुभमेन्ट. तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. I want you guys to focus on the wrist whenever you see that smash. Look at that. That was a free flowing shot. Flap गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर. No chance at all. नबिताको लागि उनी रेडी पनि थिएनन्. She wasn't expecting that. Tamad, a lot of focus. She has to eliminate this. She has to minimize the error, especially against Nabita. यो ट्रेन्डलाई दुई पोइन्ट्सले लिड गरिरहेकी छिन्. She has to capitalize on this. Tamad. Push smash, अर्को smash. तर एक्जिक्युसन भने राम्रो रहन सकेन. यो थर्ड सेटमा नबिताको स्म्यासेसहरू बाहिरिरहेको छ. She has to devise another plan. She has to move her body a little bit more. Look at that. That should be a good one. तर straight netमा लाग्न पुग्यो. Now Tamad trying to make a comeback. She's been able to execute this properly. Hand raised. They'll have to play this again. Another hand raised from the ref. The last shot खेल्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, trying to get Nabita off guard. Backhanded rather. Well, that was a power play. दुवैजना खेलाडी smashes, push, smash. Tamad, she has been able to push the comeback. 8-4 the score line. Even if you can win a set against Nabita, that is an achievement. And Tamad seems to be on that line. 2 more points and Tamad will make a comeback in this set. Execution अब रहन सकिरहेको छैन नबिताको लागि. She has lost her momentum. Beautiful spin त्यहाँनिर. That is the advantage of that wrist position. You can create that side spin fairly easily rather. Push. Arco set point, 5 set points for Tamad now. Can Nabita make a comeback? We expect that from her though. Nabita. Another set point. Nabita ki gesture देखाउँदैछिन् आफूलाई काम गर्नको लागि. Calm down. That is what she needs in this moment. 1 more point and Tamad will take this set away. Can this player execute that? No, not this time. अब खाली 2 अङ्कको मात्रै फरक छ दुई प्लेयरहरूको बीच. 2 points and Nabita will take this to a tiebreaker. Taking a lot of risk. तर यो पटक पनि unable to execute it. Tamad, she makes a comeback. Well done Tamad. निकै नै नराम्रो पोजिसनबाट फर्किएकी छिन्. 2-1 the score line now. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. आफ्नो हातलाई कि अगाडि लगेर पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरिन्. She must have waited for that ball to come to her. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ पुश राम्रोसँग एक्जिक्युसन हुन सकेन. That ball र ब्याटको बिचको space did not give enough timing for the ball to travel far. Again, I'll have to mention these children's thing, these young girls लाइन चोरमा आएर म्याच हेर्दैछन्. This should be an inspiration for them र inspiration for Nepali players as well. Young childrensहरू आएर यसरी सपोर्ट गर्दैछ and we need that support र कान्तिपुरको यो प्रयासलाई हामीले पनि सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ. They are trying to get these players onto the forefront and also the chance for Sri Lankan players as well. Comeback गरेकी छिन् तमादले. Can Tamad make another comeback? यदि नबितालाई अपसेट गर्न सकिन् भने Sri Lanka are in a very good position to win this match. Nabita is the strong player. Tagaro hun Nabita, if we say it in Nepali language, Sri Lankan team ko lagi. Players are ready. Nabita, if she can win this set, she will win another point for Nepali team. हरेक विन सँगै हरेक टिमले 11 पोइन्ट्स पाउनेछ. मैले भनि नै हालेँ यो लिग राउन्डमा म्याच भइरहेको छ. सो एभ्री टिम विल प्ले अगेन्स्ट एभ्री अदर टिम पार्टिसिपेटिङ. तमादकी कन्फिडेन्स फर्केको हुनुपर्छ उनमा त्यो पछिल्लो सेटको जितपछि. She has to capitalize on that. On the other hand, Nabita trying to set the trap up. Going for that push, able to execute it properly. Nabita फेरि पनि lead गरेको छिन् उनले. Win this set and you'll get another point for Nepali team. 1-1 will be the score line. Trying to set up that trap. तर यो पटक भने Tamad, she seems ready. She seems ready. Nabita has to devise another plan. Beautiful setup त्यहाँनेर. सायद अनुरूप एक्जिक्युसन त भएको थिएन तमादको लागि. यद्यपि she was able to get herself ready for the smash that was coming from Nabita. Nabita on the other hand, she wasn't able to nick that right at the end of the table. Push. Smash. A lot of chops. Smash. It is getting hard for Nabita as well. Tamad giving tough time. We're going to see some fight from Tamad. And there we have another try. Tara arko asafalta. केसलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी छिन् नबिता. तर रेफ यो सेट निकै नै कम्पिटिटिभ बनिरहेको छ. यो चौथो सेट. लुक एट दैट ब्युटिफुल एक्जिक्युसन. अनएक्सपेक्टेड नबिताबाट. We thought that she had lost the point. तर able to get that hand right into that position. Able to get that score. 5-5 the point. Tamad साँच्चै नै fight गरिरहेकी छिन्. She has to. If she doesn't win this set, she will lose the match altogether. यदि खेलाडी बीचको म्याचलाई हेर्ने हो भने इनिशियली नबिताले निकै नै डोमिनेट गरेकी थिइन्. She had a lot of control. Everything she was tossing was turning into gold. तर यो पटक भने फाइट गरिरहेकी छिन् तमाद. Giving bad times for Nabita. Nabitako traps काम गरिरहेको छैन. She has to eliminate her own errors now. Yet again, Tamad leading. If she can keep this up, she will take this set away. Nabita ki pressure ma अब भने. Able to execute that. हामीले भनिरहेका छौं, it is not just about the hand, it is about the body positioning. Flat-footed रहिन् त्यहाँनेर तमाद. Nabitako serve nikai नै fast paced थियो, unable to get the good contact. It is not just about your hand, it is about your mind, it is about your foot, it is about your waist. You have to keep everything in balance. Yet again, Tamad, she was able to keep herself up. Look at that, she's excited now. Kehi confidence. Badeko huनुपर्छ now. Nabita going for that smashes. Tara Tamad yet again able to calm herself down, keep herself up. Ra arko अंक जित्न सफल भएकी छिन्. Tamad now set points for her. She's making a really good comeback now. Nabita taking all the risks. Ra yo सँगै it did not come to fruition. Tamad has made a comeback. दुई नीलले पछि परेको अवस्थामा 2-2 गर्न सफल यो म्याचमा. Now Sri Lanka has an equal chance. If they can upset Nabita, they might as well upset Nepal. 1-0 ले lead गरिरहेको छ नेपाललाई. अब भने pressure. Nabita under pressure now. She has to win this set. निकै नै controlled position बाट आफ्नो control गुमाएकी छ नबिताले. He frustrated देखिन्छन् त्यहाँनिर मोहन, and he has all the rights to be frustrated. On the other hand, Sri Lankan coach must be happy with the execution of the player, with the gameplay of his player. We are live at Loinshore. We are live from Loinshore. You're watching us at Kantipur Max and the YouTube channel. यहाँले फिजिकली आएर हेर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने you can come at Loinshore Table Tennis Hall. Now a lot of pressure for the player with stature of Nabita as well. Tamad, this lady has been able to make a comeback against the dominant force, Nabita Shrestha. The defining set. This set can well define the track of this match. यदि यो सेट जित्न सकिन् भने तमादले 2-0 को lead लिनेछ श्रीलङ्काले. Nepal will be on a huge disadvantage then. Opportunity for Nabita as well to make a comeback now. She seems to be on the mood, taking all the risks. तर उनको execution पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. यो सँगै 1-0 श्रीलङ्काको लागि. Starts off good. The smash, good execution, राम्रो body positioning. We need to see more of this from Nabita. आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्नुपर्ने देखिन्छ उनले. Set up traps rather, and then go for the smash. Another backspin smash, राम्रो execution. Nabita leading now. Able to make a comeback. उनको राम्रो connection थिएन त्यहाँनिर बलसँग, तर she was able to collect herself up, and the smash push गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् तमादले. Unable to execute it properly. Tamad, she has to calm her nerves down. This is the moment. You have to rise to the occasion, especially against a player like Nabita. You upset Nabita and you make a name in this table tennis world, especially in Nepal. Nabita is a huge name. Good comeback त्यहाँनिर तमादबाट. Free to the point, free to the score line. Off guard catch गरिन्. Nabita was not ready for what was coming. Well executed from Tamad, and she leads. Maybe this is the moment for Tamad. Time out Nabitaबाट. That is a good time out. She has to take some rest as well. र केही आफ्नो स्ट्र्याटेजीमा चेन्जेस ल्याउनु पर्ने देखिन्छ. On the other hand, Tamad has to do what she has been doing. केही टेन्सनको माहौल देखिन्छ नेपाली टोलीमा. A lot of focus on their face, a little bit of tension in their face. नेपालको कुरा गर्ने हो भने नबिता इज द होप फर नेपाल. मैले उनको प्रोफाइलको बारेमा भनि नै हालेँ. 9 टाइम नेसनल टिटी च्याम्पियन, 3 चोटि नेपाललाई साथमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन्. एसियन गेम्समा 3 चोटि र वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनसिप्समा 6 चोटि नेपाललाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेकी छिन् 2013 पश्चात. If Tamad wins against a player, she's winning against a player who has played in all these tournaments, taking a lot of risks. र यो पटक भने फ्रिसन थिएन त्यो रिस्कको rather. Trying to get that wrist movement, केही पुल गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् to the other side. 4-4 the score and निकै नै कम्पिटिटिभ बनिरहेको छ यो म्याच. That is what we came to see. Now Nobita trying to play on her strength, तर एक्जिक्युसन भने उनी चाहे अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन्. Trying to get that wrist movement, तर बलमा कनेक्सन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. बलको टपमा हाने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, एक्जिक्युट गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, तर it went flat in the middle. त्यसले गर्दाखेरि बलको पारा बोला कि माथि रहन पुग्यो. स्पिन गरेर लिफ्ट गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर नबिताले. Now Nobita leads 6-5 the scoreline. Dubai player, they have to win the shit. Nepalको लागि good opportunity to come back. Sri Lankaको लागि good opportunity to take control of this game, take control of this match. Another timeout, important one, Sri Lankaबाट. टेबल टेनिसमा प्लेयर्सहरूले टाइमआउट लिन पाउँछन्. They have few timeouts in each set. स्पेशली कोचहरूको लागि राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी हुन्छ आफ्नो प्लेयर्सहरूको एरर्सहरूलाई मिनिमाइज गर्नको लागि, and also good opportunity to players as well, for players as well, to collect themselves up. Nobita एक पोइन्टको एडभान्टेजमा छिन्. She has to capitalize on this. निकै नै कन्ट्रोल्ड पोजिसनबाट आफ्नो कन्ट्रोल गुमाएकी छिन् नबिताले. 2-0 को स्कोर लाइन थियो, 2-0 को डोमिनेन्स थियो नेपालको, तर कम ब्याक गरेकी छिन् तमाद. Props to her for that comeback. Nobita, she seems ready. She doesn't want to waste any more time. She wants to win. तर उनको बाटोमा तगारो तमाद. A comeback, putting Nobita on a lot of pressure. Can Nobita capitalize? And she does. Arku Anka, Arku lead. This means a lot, especially at this stage in this match. Going neck to neck, both of these players. So Harik point count garcha. Trying to set up that trap. Can she execute that? Going for that smash, and well done, Tamad. That was really executed. That was glorious, to be honest. Ekdamai pressure situation, and then if you're able to execute that against Nobita, you have some talent, young lady. Now, the luck doesn't seem to be on her side. Little bit of smash, little bit of spin. तर execution मध्ये राम्रो रहन सकेन. It went straight to the net. Luck has favored Nobita. र अर्को point, अर्को अङ्क. Now Nobita seems to be heading towards the win. Smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, त्यो बल स्पिन भएर आएको थियो. She has to control that spin one more time. र Nobita यो पटक भने unable to keep up with the pace. आफ्नो body movement लाई केही ढिला गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर. She had to go back. बल र ब्याटको स्पेस र टाइमिङलाई मिलाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ. Now another smash, beautiful flat-handed smash. राम्रो wrist movement र no chance Nobitaको लागि. Tamad once again, she has made a comeback. Can she make a comeback in this set as well? That has been the trend in this match. If I know something from this match, it is I won't doubt Tamad. And there we go, 9-9 the scoreline. फेरि पनि पछाडी परेर फर्किसकेकी छिन् तमाद. Nabita knows that. There was a smile. उनको फेसमा स्माइल देख्न सक्थ्यौं. She knows what that means. Now opportunity for set points for both of these players. Tamad takes the risks. तर execution भने असफल. Well, execution राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनेर. म पनि के excited हुँदैछु यो म्याचको लागि. A lot of emotion rushing through my body as well. This match has been so fun. This is what we came to see, and we are getting all of it, Darsakbren. I hope you're enjoying that on your screens as well. Set point, 10-10 the scoreline. I am loving it all. A big experienced player going against a young lady. And she leads. Will she make a comeback? This will be a big upset for Nepal. Nabita, can she keep her nerves down? Can she calm her nerves down? She knows that is an error. Yo point in the shuffle vain bhane Tamad, she will take the match. Smash! And she does! I cannot believe this. Sri Lanka has made a comeback. Dui nile पछि परेको अवस्थाबाट Tamad, what a player! She has made a comeback. Well done, young lady. She has upset experienced player Nabita. दुई नीलको लिडबाट यो म्याच गुमाएको छ नेपालले र यो सँगै नेपाल निकै नै नराम्रो पोजिसनमा यो म्याचमा दुई नीलले पछि परेको छ. अब अर्को लस एन्ड नेपाल विल लुज द म्याच अल टुगेदर. The scoreline 11-6, 11-6. Nabitaले दुईटा सेट जितेकी थिइन् भने 11-8, 11-7 र 12-10 को scoreline Sri Lanka. Tamad made a comeback. Now another opportunity for Nepal to make a comeback. Sri Lanka निकै नै राम्रो पोजिसनमा छ अब यो म्याच जित्नको लागि. If they win this match, they will grab the 11 points. Now we will be going for some highlights. And now, Arco match. If Sri Lanka wins this, this will be the final match. And Sri Lanka will collect 11 points. यो टुर्नामेन्टको फर्मेट हेर्ने हो भने सबै टोलीले एकअर्कासँग लिग राउन्डमा खेल्ने छन्. The team with the highest point will win the tournament and they will head to the World TT Championship happening in London in 2026. So this is a tournament with a big stake. Bianca for Nepal. Okay, offset देखिन्छ दायाँ आफ्नो execution सँग. She is the final hope of Nepal को लागि. Bianca international tournaments हरमा खेलिसकेकी छिन् बियांकाले नेपालको लागि. She has represented Nepal in a few international tournaments already. Young player, big stage र ठुलो मौका. The player warm up गरिरहेका छन्. For anybody who's watching this on TV, aiming to become a table tennis player, any young people, this is how you warm up before the match. The Nepali player going for the smashes and the Sri Lankan player training her hand for the defensive setup. Hand raised. Now we will shortly go for the match. Bianca for Nepal. पछाडिपट्टि हामी देख्न सक्छौं 2 Sri Lanka, 0 Nepal. That is the total score line of this match. र यो सेटको पनि यो सेटको पनि opposite. Well, there was some error. र सेटको पनि सेम नै रहेको छ score line. Sri Lankan team again leading. निकै नै प्रिपरेसन गरिरहेको देखिन्छ Sri Lankan team. यो पटक पनि एक्जिक्युसन राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँनेर. मनबाट GW Man representing Sri Lanka. Bianca Rai representing Nepal. Third match between Nepal and Sri Lanka. This is a team tournament. In this tournament, हरेक टिममा 4 जना प्लेयर्सहरु छन् र 3 जना प्लेयर they will go against each other. पुश गरेर स्म्याश गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिए त्यहाँनेर GW ले, तर एक्जिक्युसन पनि राम्रो रहन सकेन. Bianca able to get that spin र off guard catch गरिन्. मनलाई she wasn't able to push that properly. टेबलको एन्डमा निक गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिए. Trying to capitalize on that positioning of Bianca. Beautiful execution from अर्को point मनको लागि. If you just tuned in, we are live from Manchur, live from Kantipur Max YouTube channel. It is Nepal taking on Sri Lanka. This is an opportunity for these teams to start with a win. A win will give them 11 points. Near end ma smash गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनेर बियांकाले, तर she was not able to do that. अर्को push smash and Sri Lanka trying to make a comeback again. Is making a comeback now in this set. तर 2-0 ले lead गरिरहेको अवस्था छ. So Nepal are in a huge trouble. They will have to win this match or they will lose the match altogether. Home crowd को support पनि छ नेपालको लागि. Sri Lanka को लागि निकै नै pressurizing situation. Nepal should be able to capitalize on that home crowd as well. If Sri Lanka upset गर्न सक्यो भने that is a big win for Sri Lanka. A big confidence booster. पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिए. So was not able to execute it properly. Beautiful smash Bianca and then set point. 4 set point for Bianca. निकै नै dominant देखिरहेकी छिन्. quick points. This could lead to quick win as well if she can keep up this pace. That was a beautiful smash. Anticipate गरिरहेको थिइन् र first smash र win, and then she takes away the set. 11-6 the score line. Nepal, they have to keep this up. Already 2-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ श्रीलङ्कालाई भने. They have some runway. Manisha, the Sri Lankan player. Nepal first time गरिरहेको छ यो tournament. This is the first qualification that Nepal has organized for World Table Tennis Team Championship. 2026 मा भइरहेको छ यो championship. So these players have an opportunity to go to London to represent their country at the World Table Tennis Team Championship rather. A lot of pressure, a little bit of fun. Bianca and Manisha, these are young players. Set 1-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ श्रीलङ्का. मनिषा क्यान्सल मेक अ कमब्याक. बियांका निकै नै डोमिनेन्ट देखेकी थिइन् पहिलो सेटमा. मनिषा वेल एक्जिक्युटेड ब्याक ह्यान्डेड स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन् र बियांका द बल वाज गोइङ अवे फ्रम हर. त्यसलाई कन्ट्रोलमा ल्याउन सकिनन्. सेटको सुरुवाती पडावमा ब्याक ह्यान्डेड पुश र स्म्यासेसमा धेरै रिलाइ गरिरहेको देखिन्छन् मनिषा. बियांका हेज टु क्यापिटलाइज अन द्याट. सी हेज टु टेक हर टु दि फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड पोजिसन. भर्खरै देख्यौँ हामीले. वेल एक्जिक्युटेड. मनिषा ब्याक ह्यान्डेड पोजिसनमा धेरै रिलाइ गरेको जस्तो देखिन्छ. योभन्दा अघिल्ला दुई प्लेयर्सहरू श्रीलङ्काको लागि दे वर मुभिङ अ लट, दे वर अ लट फ्लेक्सिबल. मनिषा भने सी इज अ बिट स्टिफ. केही मुभमेन्ट्सहरू कम गरिरहेकी छिन्. द्याट डजन्ट मिन द्याट दिस इज अ गुड ब्याड स्ट्राटेजी. सबैले आफ्नो स्ट्रेन्थमा खेल्नुपर्छ. मनिषा डुइङ जस्ट द्याट. मनिषाको फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड एक्जिक्युसन केही राम्रो देखिँदैन. बलमा निकै फ्लाइट्सहरू ल्याइरहेकी छिन्. वेन सी इज गोइङ फर द्याट फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड सी हेज टु मिनिमाइज द्याट. बियांका रियली गुड वेन इट कम्स टु फ्रन्ट ह्यान्ड स्म्यासेस. तर यो पटक भने राम्रो पोजिसनिङमा जान सकेनन्. टु स्म्यासेस. थर्ड स्म्यासमा सी वाजन्ट एबल टु गेट हर बडी पोजिसनिङ करेक्ट. र बल र ब्याट बिचको त्यो डिस्टेन्सलाई राम्रोसँग मेन्टेन गर्न सकेनन्. Well, it is easy to comment from the box. Their execution, it is always difficult. You have to be really quick. Props to the players for what they are doing. Another smash. Bianca really playing on her strengths. Bianca ko smashes हेर्ने हो भने आफ्नो बडीलाई फार एन्डमा लगेर ब्याट र बल बिचको त्यो डिस्टेन्सलाई राम्रोसँग मेन्टेन गरेर राम्रो कन्ट्याक्ट युज गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने गरेको देखिन्छ. बट वेन शी गोज फर मल्टिपल स्म्यासेस समटाइम्स शी लुजेस द मोमेन्टम. वेल एक्जिक्युटेड बियांकाबाट. केही अफ गार्ड क्याच भएकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर, तर राम्रो कमब्याक गरिन्. एन्ड सी इज एबल टु विन द पोइन्ट, गेट द पोइन्ट. मनिषा फेरि पनि she's lost almost all the grips on this match. 9-3 the score line. Bianca niकै नै dominant देखिन्छन्. Nepal has to win this set. Set point, 7 set points for Bianca. Well executed. Off guard catch गरिन् बियांकालाई. Bianca wasn't expecting that she would return that. तर well placed. No chance for Bianca. Bianca निकै नै far end मा थिइन्. Well played Manisha on that shot. फेरि पनि त्यही कुरा एक्जिक्युट गर्न चाहन्थिन् तर यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि बियांकाले हात पारेकी छिन्. 2-0 सँगै लिड गरेकी छिन् यो सेटमा. What will be the trend? Will Nepal go on to win this in a straight sets? केही हाइलाइट्सहरु देख्न सक्छौं हामी. Or will Sri Lanka make a comeback as they did against Nabita? You can see Youngie there as well. Youngie, a young player. I've seen her playing multiple times. Has a lot of potential. Nepal junior tournaments represent गरिसकेकी छिन्. Youngie पौडेलले पनि short hair. On the screen, Sri Lankan coach आफ्नो teams, especially Manishaलाई guide गरिरहेका छन्. Looks really calm. Tamad देख्न सक्थ्यौं अघि स्क्रिनमा. Against a huge name, Nabita Shrestha she made a comeback. Props to her. Arku Seth. Can Bianca win this for Nepal? Or will Manisha again make a comeback for Sri Lanka? Manisha was able to execute that properly. Push or smash. फुटलाई मिलाउन नसके पनि आफ्नो अपर बडीलाई केही पर लगेर स्म्याश गरेकी थिइन्. एन्ड ब्युटिफुल स्म्याश बियांकाबाट अफ गार्ड क्याच गरिन् फार एन्डमा. देयर वाज नो चान्स फर मनीषा. लुक एट दैट फ्ल्याट स्म्याश. नो वेज इज रिटर्निङ दैट. Talk about the smashes of the player. Bianca has been able to execute this front hand smash. यो पटक पनि execution राम्रो थिएन तर it seems like it is her strength. She is trying to play on that. र तेस्रो सेटमा भने just like Nabita, she hasn't been able to get that control. Manisha making a comeback. Manishaको strength को कुरा गर्दाखेरि she seems to play more on her backhand rather. Defensive shot and then a smash. Off guard catch गरिन् fast paced. Set up गरिन् आफूलाई र त्यो smash. Beautiful. Another smash. Yet again र अर्को point मनिषाको लागि. This has been the trend. Tamad did that against Nabita. Can Manisha do it against Bianca?